meter piece. Yeah, well, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's open it up. So super soft. It's so huge. I don't know which is the best way round it, but basically it goes all the way to the floor and then some, and it's taller than me, and I'm in heels. So Molly said, I did think this earlier, if ever you wanted to dress up as a ghost. When we used to go trick-or-treating, my mum, she just used to cut up a bin bag and stick it on me. Yeah. If you ask me, though, that's cheap. I wanted a proper costume. I did used to enjoy that. So, yeah, Molly's going, why did she put a bin bag over you? By the way, she did cut a hole in it, you know, she wasn't suffocating me. But yeah, we used to go, I love trick-or-treating, it was so nice, although I know a lot of people hate it when kids come to the door. Not that we can go to the door at the moment. Right, are we still on this one? Yes, right, £26.99. 449943. Now this one is 100% cotton. Next then we've got the cotton blend. This one is 80% cotton and 20% polyester. There is a little bit of a difference. It's just your preference, isn't it, really, for the wadding. Nice. There you go. Let's open this out once more. It's a bigger piece. Yeah, Katie's asking me if it feels different. There's just a slight difference, but they're still both very, very soft. It's kind of hard to describe the difference. I'd say almost this one feels like it's got a bit more texture to it. Now, this is huge. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Wait a minute. Okay, what I'm going to do, why not? I'm going to... Molly's saying you'd love to see me make a bed. It takes me hours. I'm going to put that there. Put that there. Okay. So I'm walking. I'm walking. I'm walking. It's absolutely huge. This is in half. Look at this. It's all the way to the floor. Look at that. That's folded over. Huge piece. Absolutely huge piece. Whew. And it's only £21.49. What's that? So it's 96 inches wide and 2 metre big. Really, that seems a lot bigger to me. But anyway, that's what it says. £21.49. I've made a right mess here. Item number, I could just go to sleep on this. Item number is 348516. Right, next then, we've got some, let me move that there. We've got some placemats. Which one should we do first? Oh, they're into the same item number. Okay, cool. So these are your round ones. You're getting 4, but again, they are huge, aren't they? Look at this. Really big. So if you want to make stable placemats, then you absolutely can. I'm still, every time I look at this, I just want like a 12-inch extra large pizza. Sometimes we treat ourselves at the weekend and have pizza Sundays here. Yeah, they're saying it's a great day. It's good. Oh, apparently we're branching out pasta. Pasta Sunday? I miss cheese board Sunday. We used to do that. Cheese board Sunday. This is one sizable cheese board, isn't it? Okay, right, I digress. You're getting 4 of these for £9.99. Item number is 549341. And then under the same item number, you can go for the rectangle ones. And as you can see, they've got like that rounded edge. I like a rounded edge. Oh, that's cute. Now, Molly's just come up with a really good idea. So she goes, I'm a very smart person. She said, well, because they're so big, you could also, once you've made your placemat, you could even put like a little pocket so that your knife and fork can go in there. That's a lovely idea. £9.99 again, same item number. Which one? Oh, rectangle is the most popular one. Okie dokie. Oh, no, I can't say this. No show mesh. Oh, Molly can say it really quick. No show mesh. It's because I want to say mess. No show mesh. No show mesh. No show mesh. That's really hard to say. Yeah, it will sound weird. That's a funny thing. Why is this? If you repeat a word over and over again, sometimes it's almost like you've forgotten what it is. It's really odd. Okay, right, so you know show mesh. If you want to email in and tell us what you're using this for, that would be jolly marvellous. Did we say this is nylon? Yes, 100% nylon. Okay, Katie's saying great for embroidery and knitting. Knitting fleece. Oh, really? Knitting and fleece. I really want to see what projects you've been making, to be honest, so I get an idea what this is for. But if you're doing your soft craft, you know exactly what it's for, so pop it in your basket. $34.99, £4 saving. You've only got 15 or so minutes. There we go, clock's coming in. Oh, it's not come in. There it is, 15 minutes. Right, 243832 is your item number. Now we've got wadding. Now you've got 4 different sizes. We've just got the smallest and the largest in terms of the weight. The 2 ounce, this one, is the most popular. Maybe you're thinking summer quilts because the weather's, well, it's a bit raining today, but maybe you're thinking, oh, your summer quilts. Now, we have got extended delivery on this, just a week. It's from the 17th of March. Oh, that's my other half's birthday. St Patrick's Day. $11.99, and you've got an £8 saving. Item number is 812260. But then just to show you the difference, so we've got our smaller one, and then look, this is the largest. Oh, should we go through the different sizes? Okay, so this is your 2 ounce. Then the 4 ounce, we'll put the details on screen. It's just we haven't got it here and we've run out of counter. That's £12.99, £10 saving. Item number is 635980. Then next up, we've got the 6 ounce. Graphics are really slow today. That's another £10 saving, £14.99, 665447. And then we've got the 7 ounce, so you can see that difference. Look at the thickness here compared to that one. Can you see? Yeah. So this one's got another £10 saving. At $15.99, item number is 588049. Okay, and then we're back to our lovely pick and mix here. All right. You're picking any 2 meters. Here we're going to London. This one is called London Landmarks because we've got the bridge. Really, Molly said she's only been to London a handful of times. Do you know the daft thing? You know where they say that when you live somewhere, you never visit the places? Yeah. Molly's saying she used to live in Cambridge, but she hadn't been what? On a punt until she actually moved out. Same thing. So I lived in London, dotted around London for about 3 years. But then again, I was an out-of-work actress, so I had no money. So I couldn't afford to see anything. Right, anyway, I digress. Back to the lovely London landscape. And you've got your black cabs. There's the buses on there. You've got the guards. Love that. Actually, for one of my birthdays, again, this is when I'd moved out of London, I finally went to see the Crown Jewels. Yes, at London Tower. Yeah, finally went to see them. Oh? Katie really wants to go, yes. Oh, but of course lockdown, yeah, I know. What is it they say about the ravens? If the ravens leave, something will happen. Can't remember what it is. There's a theory about that. Katie's going to have a little look on the search engine. Right, back to this. This is a completely different theme because we're talking a nice nautical theme. That one is nautical grey. There's a lot of detail in this, isn't there? I mean, I think you could sew onto this if you wanted to add a bit of, just to liven it up, liven the colour up. Why not? Get a bit of metallic threads or something like that. Make some nice little pin cushions. Next then, we have got the Nautical in the navy, which I really, really like. Because for me, it just pops more. And totally, I can see curtains in a bathroom. I just think they're really, or roller blinds, as Molly said, like those. Lovely. Next. This one is the white sailboats. There you are. Just a nice straightforward pattern. I don't know why I can see a blouse in that. Like, you know, a blouse with the bow, the big flouncy bows. Yeah, I can just see that. Nice. And the next one. This is the navy sailboat with a fabulous background. Look, beautiful. It's really nice and rich and elegant, that one. And moving along. Do I have to dance around or did you change them, Ben? Here we go. This one, again, another nautical theme. You've got lobsters and boats, loads of different boats. There's some starfish shells. It's a great one. Great one. What about some shorts and something like that? Is it? What to say? What is it then? What is it? Okay. This is about the ravens. Yeah. Oh, gosh, that is quite severe. Right. Okay. So apparently, if the ravens, well, just have a look on the website because it sounds quite dark. Anyway, maybe I better not say it. Right. So then we're moving on to the numbers. Again, this is great, I reckon, for kids' bedrooms. Could be curtains, could be cushions, could be a play mat if you make it wipeable. And then we have our lovely elephants. Look, they've got a fabulous peach background. Nice. Really lovely and peachy with the elephants. Okay. And then we've got the aqua beach huts. Oh, have we? We've had an email in about beach huts. Who's this from? Oh, hello, Chrissy. Thank you for keeping me company. I love it when you do. Yeah. It's only some you can't stay in. Oh, right. Oh, I didn't realise there are. Oh, I didn't know that. Brilliant. So your aunt had one. There are some that you can sleep in, and your aunt had one, and she stayed there all the time. That's cool. I never knew this. See, every day's a school day. Thank you, Chrissy, for taking the time. Thank you. Next, then, we've got our beach huts, funnily enough, coming onto these, with the beautiful aqua background. Liking that. I'm thinking you could get your hexagons, large hexagons, and you could maybe do a nice patchwork quilt with some of these and then break it up with another colour of something. And then we've got the white beach hut. Let's bring this in. Very nice. Actually, that would be good. Get the aqua, get the white, and then break it up with maybe a plain fabric, a nice blue, because it really picks out the blues, doesn't it? That's cool. Ah, look at that. Waiting for the days when we can get the deck chairs out, your sun loungers. Do you know what I sunbathe on in our garden? A blow-up bed. Yeah. Next then, we've got our green sheep. This is another nice one for a play mat. They're all very happy sheep. There's a lot in that field. I hope there's enough grass for them. I'm only joking. That's great. And you could colour one of these in with the fabric paint so that you can pick it out, like a little spot the red sheep or something like that. Next, we've got the London Transport. Oh, no, Katie's saying that is fair enough. She's surprised there's nothing about the tube on there. No, the tube is old. Yeah. Tube is old. Yeah. So we're not sure why it's not on there. But anyway, you've got your red buses, fabulous. You've got your black cabs, and you've got some wonderful flags. Yay! That's also another good one, by the way, because if you're a beginner, because it's multi-directional, so you don't have to think about it. You don't have to think about it. Next. So they called it red sheep. Oh, okay. I mean, personally, this is for me like a really nice, deep, rich coral. It does have a warm feel to it, in my humble opinion. There you go. So you got your sheepies. And then, actually, this is reminding me, so coming up at 2 o'clock is our Leonie, and she's got some brilliant stamps from Pink Ink, and they were really making us laugh because they've got some hint of naughtiness to them. One of them is a sheep called Barbara, and on it, and please let me say this right, it says, sheep happens. And there's another one which says, am I going to say this? Okay. Flock, I forgot your birthday. It's quite close to the edge. Anyway, very good. So make sure you're joining Leonie. She'll be up in like 7-ish minutes. Yeah. It is. Katie's saying that is dangerous for live television. There's another one that I did actually refuse to say because I thought, I know it's going to come out. Was Paola presenting the next one? Good luck, Paula. Right. Then we have got Living by the Sea. This is lovely, actually, because it really undulates. Like you could be on the sea, couldn't you? All those yachts and... they in Brighton every year, obviously not last year, they do a paddle round the pier. It's a really cool event. I love all the events we have down in Brighton. Oh, Molly, you've never been to Brighton. You've got to come down when everything's open. And then the last one, this one is the Living by the Sea. Yeah, this one is the most popular one, actually. Nice. So Katie's just asked me if I was picking two. Oh, that's really hard, actually. Which ones would I go for? Ooh. Oh, which ones would I go for? I think I'd go for the two London ones. I like those. Yeah. Oh, a duvet in the bigger pattern and pillows in the smaller. Oh, I like that idea. Great idea. Okay, £15.49, £6.50 saving, 5/8, which Molly's going, where you going? Well, I need to see the monitor. 581367. If you put anything in your basket now, make sure you check out. We will honour the price. Thank you very much for keeping me company. Hope you enjoy your purchases, and I'll see you soon. Next, yes. Leonie is coming up next with the fabulous brand new pink ink stamps. After that, we've got Block Blitz. And finally, we've got the Pentart One Day Special Final Call.
Hi, I'm Alice from Alice Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. It is funny, you know, even though we're on telly and like social distanced and all this business, it's like, oh, I forgot my mask. Don't you do it? It's like, oh. Anyway, there you go. By and by. Although when I walked into the building this morning, I'd forgot that I needed to wear it. So, oh, masks. Still not used to it. Anyway, lovely to have your company. Pink Ink, it was so busy in the first hour. Absolutely flew out the door. And I am not surprised. I mean, these are brand new stamps from Pink Ink and they're fabulous. These are going to go with some of the stamps you might already own. So you might already have the fantastic pheasant. Maybe you've already got the donkey and the piggy. These are going to go beautifully now. Over half of the stock of the brand new stamps have gone, and I am not surprised. You've got these with an £8 saving and 2 payments of £22.93. Let me show you what you're going to get. So first of all, Barbara. Love it. Barbara. Every time I say it, it makes me giggle. She's fabulous. For starters, massive stamp. I mean, the detail, all the flowers. I mean, Kathy is a phenomenal artist. She's so, so talented. And all the detail that she puts in there. I mean, Alex summed it up. They've all got personality. You know, Barbara's fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. She looks like she's having a chat to you, which she probably is, to be fair. Yeah, she looks like she might be in the hairdressers. Absolutely. She's like, oh, I'll just have a trim, please. But absolutely gorgeous. You've then got, of course, the sentiments. Now, this is the thing where we have to be careful because we have got sheep happens. You know what they're doing there, don't you? Hey, there's a lot of play on words in this one, I tell you. You've got gorgeous flowers. You've got the wonderful leaves. So again, you can build all sorts up. We've got flock. I forgot, it's your birthday. So there's a lot of play on words on these, which I like. It's funny. So you've got Barbara. Obviously, can we still get these independently? Yeah. So if you do want to get hold of her independently, you've got that choice. Now the next one. And I must admit, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And something like this, you've got such movement. I mean, what a gorgeous, gorgeous horse. Absolutely incredible. This is, of course, Mustang Harry. And every time you say that, you want to sing. Well, I do. You've got movement. You've got all the extras as well. All the beautiful butterflies in there. And I love these. See, this is a thing. They give you all these extra stamps. And with that, that's a gorgeous corner, which means that will be linked to it to make beautiful frames. But obviously, you can use this with some of the other stamps to create different frames every single time. That is gorgeous. And I've only really just noticed a little star cluster there. That is such a good stamp. Oh, I want to put that in the one that I created earlier now. So that is Mustang Harry. Amazing. Did I say that right? Mustang Harry, yeah. And then the last one, Buttercup. Buttercup is absolutely adorable. She is beautiful. She's got those wonderful fluttery eyelashes. She just, and that beautiful soft face, that kind face. Cows have such kind faces, don't they? You've got all the lovely extras there, which again you can build up and you can use to create frames. And then, of course, oh, bollocks. Oh, I'll say it. We're all waiting for Miss Paula to say these later. Alex refused to say them earlier on because she was too scared. But I say it and hope for the best. Funny. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. And yeah, they have got character. They've got... they're just beautiful. They've got something that is so adorable and appealing, and because they fit with the rest of the collection, you will absolutely get a lot of use out of these. And there's, I mean, the design team, thank you ever so much, gang. You are amazing. Now, I should tell you who this is from. That is Sue, and I love that from Sue. I just think that is such a nice card, making it into an easel card. So she has stamped it, cut out the top, folded the bottom, and there you go. I forgot your birthday. Oh, bollocks. And whoever you send that to, do you know, things like this, these remind me of my granddad. I know my granddad would have loved that. He'd have loved that. He'd have thought that was hilarious. That's from Louise, and I really like that. I love that she's just done it with that beautiful colour palette, which is gorgeous. We've got this one from Gail. Oh, and I love Gail's colouring in that. It's absolutely exquisite. And then using all the other stamps, so she must have masked that off, and using all the other stamps to actually create that beautiful background. Let me show you some more. Let's have a look at our Harry. Bear with. So, of course, Mustang Harry. And this is the thing you've got. So, best karaoke song. Mr. Webster loves that one. So you've got this one. Gail's done that. Absolutely gorgeous colouring in. That's from Sue. And of course you can create so many different looks. And remember that wonderful stamp that I said would great as a frame? That's incredible. And Sue has done that one there. And I love this one that Sue's done, because she's actually turned him into a carousel horse. Really clever. So that's gorgeous, Harry. And then, last but by no means least, Barbara. And you have to say it like that, Barbara. That's from lovely Sue. Gorgeous, in it? And I love the mouth being open, because it does make her look like she's having a proper chat. Isn't that beautiful? Doesn't it? She's having a proper chat. Oh, now, bear with. From Sheila. Oh, I remember Sheila's work from last time. She loves the strong colours. That's amazing. Sheila's good at colour. That's phenomenal. Sharon, look at Sharon's. That's beautiful. Flock, flock, flock. I forgot. Brilliant. One more from beautiful Sharon. That's gorgeous. Okay, if you do want to get hold of these, they're brilliant. The imagery is gorgeous. I think obviously something we can all relate to. All our wonderful animals, and of course fantastic extras with all of these. That price saving £8 if you're going for these today. 433620 is your item number if you'd love to go for those. And I do have to say thank you to the team, because you made some wonderful samples. Now, the rice papers, these sold out twice in the last hour. Twice. And I'm not surprised. The designs are just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's rice paper, so you can do tons of stuff with them. Now, your choice is yours, so you're going for 2 packs. Within each pack, you're getting 3 different designs, and you get 2 of each design for just $10.99. So actually, it's a really good price. Now, the first one, of course, is your Daisy. I really like this one. This is the one when I picked these up, this was the one I was using first of all. Absolutely love it. And then you've got the sentiment there as well. Life is beautiful. So that's your gorgeous daisies. So you're getting 2 each of every design I'm showing you. The next one is a stunning foxglove. Love foxgloves. And remember, these stamps that coordinate with these only came out, I think that was only last month or the month before. It's not long ago. So you can get the coordinating stamps. But the thing is, because they're a floral, these will go with anything. I mean, straight away when you look at that, you can imagine one of your images in the centre of there. Or obviously fussy cutting these out and having them over the top. So much you can do with them. That's your beautiful foxglove. We've then got the roses, and these are just sensational. I mean, the artwork as ever is just exquisite, you know, but it's the colours as well with these. I think the colours are just gorgeous. That green in here, I think that is just beautiful, isn't it? So that's your roses. And then last but by no means least, we have got your wonderful lilac. And this is my other favourite. Oh, that's quite a few favourites. But that is just, I love that one. I've picked this one to demo actually, because that is just exquisite. So that is your lilac. So it's your choice which you go for. So maybe if you're doing up you know, maybe if you've got a larger project, you'll be going for just one of those and getting 2 packs of it. But you can mix it all up and get whatever you fancy. £10.99 is your price. 330236 is your item number. And then essentials, it's your paints. Now, we have got some new colours in with the pick and mix, and they are really nice, really nice. I've been working with these, and do you know what? They're such good quality. They'll go on all sorts of different surfaces because they are an acrylic, but the reason the ladies chose these paints to work with was, of course, because they started on the fabrics, and they needed something that'd really give a good colour on the fabrics, that give a really nice finish. They've got a sheen to them as well, but also that we're multimedia, so you can work on your cardstock. So it means you've got that nice ability to work on whatever product you're working with, and the colours are lovely. Now, your first 3 that we've got here, these are the ones that have just got the glitter in. So if I show you those, so they've just got the sparkle. So you have got that silver sparkle. So this is black paint underneath, so it's clear, it's a clear paint, but then, or a clear carrier I should say, but then it's just got that lovely glitter. So you've got your silver there, you've then got the gold, but then you've got all that wonderful sort of rainbow of colours in there. It's very quite bluish, is that? It's absolutely gorgeous. You've then got within the collection the orange. Love the orange. Look at that. That is so nice. That's your beautiful pumpkin. And the sheen is just exquisite. Now, the next 4, these are your newbies. So you've got that wonderful graphite, which is amazing. This one is essential. I've really liked using the brown. It's such a nice warm brown, and that's your coffee. You've then got that beautiful gold, and that is 18 karat gold, don't you know? And then the rose gold is gorgeous. Because again, honestly, these are really nice paints. I must admit, when I got my new ones, it was like, oh, they're good. You've also got silver. I'm so pleased we've got a silver, and it's a really beautiful soft silver is that one. The green is amazing. I mean, look at that bottle green. Hold on, when you see it other side of the spoon, look at that colour. It's just delicious. Such a nice green is that. You've then got, now that pink, look at that, the fuchsia is amazing. Favourite, however, it's definitely that beautiful blue. Look at that inky blue. That is such a good colour. Absolutely love that. That is definitely my favourite. Now, pick and mix again. Brilliant, because maybe you're stocking up on these, maybe refreshing on these, but you've got your new colours as well. You're choosing 4, so perfect if you are going for your newbies today. £16.99 is your price. 216999 is your item number. Now, we're going to shop by brand. Obviously, it is Pink Ink Designs. Now, when you shop by brand, you are going to see some of the other goodies that we've got for you from Pink Ink. So, maybe some of the stamps that you might have missed out on in the past, maybe the beautiful paints that we might have missed out on. Do pop the Bockingford, darling, into your basket, because a Bockingford, of course, you have to say it like that, Bockingford, because that is such good quality cardstock, so please do not miss out on your Bockingford. I can't help it, but I like not to. So please pop that in your basket as well. Loads of goodies. Do not miss out on any of those. Now, I am going to carry on with this because I wanted to finish it for you. So if you missed it in the last hour, what I did was painted underneath the frame and put a little bit of that beautiful rice paper. I have put a bit of glitter on the top of that, the glitter paint, because I wanted that sparkle, even though it's going to be dead subtle, but I really like that. That's going to be my first layer. The next layer is the the aperture. So I've got that already with the rice paper. So what I did with the rice paper with a water brush was cut the panel out of there. So it meant I could have that sunken panel, but it's still the same rice paper. So I'm not using multiple sheets of rice paper. Obviously I've got splodges everywhere because it's me, and it'd be weird if I didn't. So I'm going to cover up the splodges. Now what you will find is on your stamps you'll have loads of little extras. So I've already cut these out. Now, cutting out your stamps, don't think you have to fussy cut everything. What I've found is, if you cut them out like that, they look like a little white sticker anyway. So you can cut them out and create some really nice little borders and things. I mean, I love this one. Now, this is a cracking little border. I can't remember which that one is on, bear with. I think, is that on Harry? Mustang Harry? No, it isn't. It's on our lovely Buttercup. So that's on your Buttercup one. And you can see, I mean, that's got a lot more detail than what I covered out. So that I cut out, because there's no way I would cut out all the little bits of detail. So you don't have to. You know, it is up to you what you cut. We're going to colour these with the paints, and I'm not going to labour over this. I will do it relatively quickly. Now, we've got a question with the paints from Lisa. Good afternoon, Lisa. So, cues on furniture. Yeah, they are an acrylic, so you could do it. I mean, the spoons are just pure wood. So obviously these, I wouldn't put them over, you know, if it's got a varnish or something on, because you never know what it's going to react to. It might be fine, but it might be, just sand it down, give it a bit of a key, go over. Thing is, I mean, if it's only small bits of furniture, or of course if you're doing some lovely detail, maybe you're painting directly onto furniture, then absolutely, yeah. And of course with furniture, I mean, if you are going on to something that needs priming first, just give it a primer, and then you'll absolutely be able to use them. So I've gone with the gold, and actually they'd be lovely. You know, if you were painting little flowers and things on your furniture, that'd be really pretty, actually. And then, is that my gorgeous? No, that's my hot pink. Where's my fuchsia? Where's my fuchsia? There's my fuchsia. So give them a bit of a shake before you take the lid off. I know that sounds stupid. At home, I took the lid off every single time and then give them a shake. Don't know why. And then, because you only want to pop out a tiny bit. I don't need much for this whatsoever. And then that green is absolutely gorgeous. Now, it is a dark green, however. So what I'm going to do is squidge out a little bit of white as well. When you're checking out your baskets, it will say, hey, would you like some white? So if you do want some white, that's when to get hold of it. Have I used white there? I've got a feeling I haven't. I've used the Silver Sparkle. So because I'm not going to waste it, I'm going to put it back in the pot, because I'm that obsessive about not wasting my paint. Where's my nice brush there? So, I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? But I'm sticking that back in my pot. Not ridiculous, thank you. Not ridiculous. My granddad would have been well proud. Honestly, he'd have been, oh, well done, Leonie. Not wasting any paint. Good girl. Okay, honestly. It used to be a nightmare at Christmas. My poor gran, I don't know how she coped, because he'd be like, oh, Dorothy, I don't think we're going to eat all them tomatoes. Christmas Day. Grandad, calm down. Anyway, so I won't labour over it. I'll only do a couple. Maybe these. So all I'm doing is, I wanted to show you how lovely the paints are, because the paints are such good quality. My brush is slightly damp, but they're just beautiful. And you see, you can really, with these, you can absolutely water them down, so it's not as intense. Because when you look at them and when you use them direct, they are intense. You know, you can get some really nice, dark, beautiful shades with them. But just wash them down, and you can wash them down really well. So it's quite subtle, to be honest. So see, just watering that down. And the coverage is beautiful with these. They're a really good quality paint. And the shimmer's gorgeous. What I do love is when Kathy sends her workbook in, and you see that, like when we did the flowers, we had the flowers, and Kathy sent her workbook in, and you could see that she'd actually painted like her big projects, the actual original flowers with these paints. And that was just astounding, because it's like, oh my gosh, I wouldn't have even thought of doing, you know, your big art projects with these, but absolutely top quality acrylics. So I'm literally just blending a little bit down. You can see that beautiful shimmer going on there, and then just colouring those in. And I am trying to keep to my lines, but I'm also trying to rush. There we go. And the thing is with this, I've cut off some of those little extras so it's not too faffy. And I think that's because sometimes cutting out, well, A, it can be very time consuming, but B, it can actually hurt, can't it? It starts where it does with me these days. It starts hurting my hand. So actually finding ways round it that don't hurt as much is definitely the way. And to actually cut them out with big scissors and just cut it out as a sticker, or so it looks like a sticker, is the way. So it is very busy, folks. So if you do want anything, and if you've got any photos of the other gang, because it is a gang, let's face it, of animals now that they're creating, they are creating Animal Farm. So if you do want to send photos, we always love seeing what you've been doing. So email in. What would Pink Ink call the farm? Not too sure. Probably pink pastures. Yeah. Email in now. Kathy or Mel, if you're watching, if you had a farm, what would it be? The Pink Park? Yep, could be. Or, oh, I don't know. What would yours be, Ems, if you had a farm? Yeah, yours would be more pepper. Mine would obviously be something to do with animals' revenge. Or where they're safe. But it couldn't be Animal Sanctuary because that's too Stephen King and that didn't end well. What about you, Miss P?
Animal Farm, but that's very Orwellian.
That's very, yeah, that's been done, kid. But
it's a classic.
But it is a classic. It is a classic, is Animal Farm. I really liked Animal Farm.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hey,
and also, of course, hello, Paula, by the way. And Maddie, what would your farm be called? Maddie's having a little think.
Something about, I'm not sure.
Maddie's having a think about farms. Holly? Holly's also having a think. Oh, and what would you just have little farm animals? Would you have rescued farm animals? Go on. Pepper's pens.
That's a good one.
Pepper's pens. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there we go. See, look, how pretty. Pepper's pens. And then, oh, we've had a suggestion. Yeah, go on, ready. Kathy and Mel's Rinky Dinky Pinky Inky Farm. Fabulous. Do you know what? They probably would do that, wouldn't they? And then they make me say it on telly. And they probably put a word in that sounded a bit dodgy if I said it wrong. I like that. What was it? Rinky Dinky Pinky Inky Farm. That's fabulous. I reckon they could make a song like their advert for it would be fabulous because they'd have a really good advert with it being ding, 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 ding. And I could actually imagine Kathy and Mel dressed up as little farmers. Oh no, Kathy and Mel, if you're watching, we've literally stuck you in a farm. Okay, now, so I'm mixing up a colour. So I did mix the green with the white, but then I wanted a little bit of gold in it. And this is just for the leaves and things. And I know I said I were doing this really quick and I were only finishing it off. It's gone a bit grey, actually. And then I start getting carried away, don't I? Make it a bit greenier. Oh, I do get carried away. It's very easy to get carried away with these because painting them and colouring them is beautiful. Get a nice thin brush. You've got some lovely little stars on there as well. I will only colour these ones in. I would have more on my frame. Okay, that full collection. Was that over 70? Right, it's 70% of the stock has gone on that full collection. If you do want that brand new today with that saving and with flexing, remember with your flexi, you don't have to wait till you've made your first payment. It does get sent out on your first payment. But yeah, you've got the choice to actually split that payment over 2 months without interest, which is marvellous. And they are just sensational. Right, quick, Leonie, come on. Getting carried away yet again. Colouring in though, it is just the most relaxing, isn't it? I got home yesterday and I were colouring in for ages. And I was saying in the first hour I have to copy the packaging, but the packaging is beautiful for that, because I'm really rubbish at, I was saying this in the first hour, my colouring in is very flat, you know, whereas when you follow Kathy, then she'll put all the pinks and things in, and it's like, it looks so good, it looks so interesting, and that's the gorgeous thing about the packaging. You know, it will inspire you. And I think once you've got that confidence, then you end up putting all sorts of beautiful colours and things in, because you've been shown how good it looks. Right, just do that one. I'll just do this. Won't be a minute, I'll just do this. Story of my life. Hold on, I'll spritz that. And then just pick up a bit of green. So it is a thick paint, so because I'm just doing really fine bits, I want it to be a bit more fluid. So I'm just getting a little bit of water. Roll your paintbrush in the paint. So pick up your water and then roll the paintbrush. And that means, A, you're picking up your paint, you're getting rid of the excess, but it also means you're getting that really nice fine point on it. So then when you're coming into something like this, you get obsessed with rolling your paintbrush, but when you're coming into something like that, and obviously it's easier painting before you cut these out, but say I just wanted a bit of green on that. I could have stamped in green, of course, but I wanted my colours to mix and match beautifully. And I like that anyway. I think that looks pretty. There we go. That's enough of that. I'm only going to do these. I would do more, but for time, I'm only doing these ones because we're already halfway through the shot. And I did actually have 2 more demos. Look at that. Now, I have used the smallest amount of paint, which is annoying. I'm not going to lie. It's annoying because I've got too much paint left. But you know me, you know me. I'm not going to waste it. I'm actually getting a pink pig book out. Oh, here we go. And I'm doing this because I want to keep the paint, but I want to save my Bockingford card. I'm being a bit tight with my Bockingford. So I like to do this because then I'm making a background. You know, that's the way I roll. So making a lovely little background. Don't overstress this because it's your background. You'll be coming in to use this for something else at another time. And when you're doing backgrounds, play with shapes and things, you know, play with marks, because it is going to be a background. You don't know what you're going to be doing with this. You might just cover it up later. So, you know, experiment. This is your, you know, your little canvas for another time. And I quite like that. I quite like that you can be quite experimental with it, because it's not anything in particular. You know, splodging a bit of white on there as well. Go for splodges, because you've got circles, you've got lines. So let's have splodges because that'll have texture. And that's not wasting my paint. And then it means that I don't beat myself up too much for putting too much paint out. There, pop that on floor, because then hopefully I won't make a mess. Get rid of that so I won't make a mess of my frame. Get rid of my cardigan because it's getting on my nerves. Okay, so let's put this together. So I've got my little frame, like so, and then what I'm going to be doing, look at her, I mean, she's just adorable, isn't she? Adorable. And the thing is with something like this, I mean, that took me, it did take me a while to paint, but I absolutely copied the packaging, because I wouldn't have put the pink in there. And that pink is the fuchsia. That beautiful pink, that is a fuchsia, and then a little bit of that rose gold in there as well. And the colours, this is why they've given us these colours, because that's exactly what's been used in there. The graphite's all this. So it works, it absolutely works. The brown, believe it or not, the brown is that and the orange. And that's why the colour palette makes sense. Can I tell you a secret? I didn't work that out until I started painting it. And then it was like, oh yeah. And now it's like, oh yeah, now I get it. Now I know why they've put them in. Honestly, took me that long to work out why those colours. And when I were looking at her painting it, we're like, oh yeah, so the colours. Seriously, Leona. But it is lovely. Now, splodge there. That's an annoying splodge, because I wasn't going to put a random flower there, but it's an annoying splodge, so I'm going to have a random flower, which yeah, it is a bit annoying, but hey, it'll look fine when it's in there. And this is why I would normally be putting more flowers, I'm not going to lie, but because of time, I'm not going to. So I'm just going to glue it. I were going to glue her on the outside of the frame, but I've decided on the outside of the plastic, but I've decided I'm going to glue on the inside because, oh, I don't need glue on that bit, do I? Because I think it looks nice with the cover. So she's going to go there, but I did want her overhanging the aperture because I kind of like that, the dimension of that. You could put little tea lights in there, sorry, the little lights. You could put those in there if you wanted to. The form has that taken off. And then we've got that beautiful, look at that. So we could put that there. And you see, I quite like that coming over the aperture as well. So if I pop a little bit of glue down here, these are lovely, these little stamps. You will use these a lot, and you'll use these not just for your pink ink as well. You'll use them for all sorts. So that goes there like so, which is really pretty. Love it, absolutely love it. And I want to now see, I'm going to have to, mind you, I can open up the frame again afterwards, because I want to put one of these over here, but I want to put a bit of green on it. Look at that, how cool does that look? And then look, 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 you've got another one that's definitely going to go down bottom. I will do these later, like that. And then your lovely little butterflies. And I possibly will, later, I possibly will put some more little flowers, so that one doesn't look really random on its own. Like that. That looks pretty, doesn't it? And then you see you can have a little butterfly coming off there. So now it's not random. And now another little butterfly there, where life is beautiful. And then when you actually cover this up, so I will finish that off, but I wanted to show you. You cover that up now, and they'll be stuck down, so it'll be all beautiful. And then you'd put your gorgeous frame over the top. Look how cute that's gonna look when it's done. And I kind of like seeing the little bit of brown there, but I will move that. Isn't she beautiful? She's just beautiful. See, when it's all glued in, that is going to look quite fabulous, isn't it? Look, if I hold it tight, you can see it without it all falling out. Oh, won't it look pretty? Ain't she lovely? Oh, there go my little what flew off. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, she's beautiful. Okay, that is gorgeous, Buttercup. Here's someone else who's rather beautiful. Aww. It's our gorgeous Miss P.
Oh,
up to you, Miss P.
Oh, kind of flashing now.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. I said you were gorgeous. Right, anyway. Yeah, really, that threw me off completely. That's weird. Anyway, Pink Ink Designs. Absolutely gorgeous, brand new designs. Absolutely stunning. And I love, like we were saying, like Alex was saying, like Leone was saying, the character. Now, also what I love is that mix of realism that Kathy can get into the animals, but also whimsical, that we were saying, you can expect them to speak, but you wouldn't be shocked by that. It's kind of, they are magical. It's kind of, yeah, you know that she has got a personality and lots to tell you about, you know, and look at all those flowers as well. Now, of course, the sizes mean that you can bring them into bigger cards, which I adore, especially this technique that is stamped onto tissue paper, I think, or texture paper by Gail, or even a smaller projects like this one. This is the sort of size that you want to have. This is the size that allows you to, whatever size of crafting you like, these will fit in. Love the words. Very carefully. Sheep happens. Flock. And then it's your birthday as well. That's easy. Oh, you did it. Sheep happens. Very careful. Then, of course, we have got Mustang Harry. Now, he is a beauty. He is stunning. He's like kind of one of those ones that it's like looking you the kind of sexy eye there. It's like kind of, yeah, side eye. It's like, oh, are you looking at me? Really? But it's just that personality immediately. I love the butterflies. I love these details. These work stamps in here as well. These are the ones that, of course, you can use. If you haven't made as much, for instance, you can use those ones on top of it, and that's the beauty. I also love from this stamp the depth definite movement that is achieved by Kathy's artwork. You know, the beautiful, is it dresses of the horse or the dressage, you know, kind of that beautiful movement. And it's almost like, is it a unicorn or is it the horse that thinks that it's a unicorn?
Could be a wild pony as well, couldn't it?
Oh, that would be cool. Or it could be Arab horse, those ones that kind of run through, you know, through the desert and things like that.
I mean, that's amazing.
That is absolutely amazing. That's Mustang Harry, and then we have, of course, the gorgeous Buttercup in here. Right, shall I?
Yeah, go for it.
Bullocks. Right. But I just think it's just such a gorgeous girl, isn't she? And look at even the tiniest detail, that fern from behind. I love how Kathy has even drawn those grasses in here to kind of give her some ground as well, so she's not floating over the air. Now, if you want to go for this fabulous bundle, 3/4 of the stock has gone. That means that now is the time to check out your baskets. The fact that you can create however you want that cow to look, however, if you want to make it a black and white, or you want to create a magical card that then kind of comes into color. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Should I? You know, I'll fix it. Oh no, that's it. It starts very easily. Right, thank goodness. But look at that. If you want to create more of is it a Highland cow that has all that hair in here? You can customize it. So if you want to go for this bundle, you remember you are getting the gorgeous Barbara, Mustang Harry, and of course Buttercup. You can get them all, but remember that 3/4 of the stock has gone. You have an £8 saving, £45 and 85 pence is your price. 433620 is your item number. Now you have also the Flexi-Buy basket, which means that if you open that, then you can add, for instance, the rice papers into it and Flexi-Buy those ones as well. Now talking about the rice papers, well, there is a pick and mix here. You choose any two, and you have 12 design sheets in total. Now, of course, they are A4. They are absolutely glorious. I love the way that you know, you have in each of these ones beautiful designs that coordinate perfectly. I have to say that the vibrancy of these amazing papers is stunning. Obviously, Kathy is an artist that values color very highly, and therefore the reproductions of that intensity of the color has been most looked after in these collections. Remember, you're choosing whichever two you want. You're going to get, I think, 3 designs for, well, actually, it would be 6 designs, 2 of each. Yeah, as you can see them here. But of course, you pick and choose whichever you want. And then let me show you the roses ones, because they are very, very pretty as well. I love as well that there is some borders in here that kind of grounds it, a kind of a frame in there. And then, of course, you have the splatters, and you have also the beautiful boulder roses elements in there. $10.99 is your price, and of course, you will be able to do things like what Leonie was showing, and of course, tags and so much more. $10.99, you choose any two, you are going to get 12 in total. 330236 is your item number. Now, talking also about pick and mix, we have paints, and I love again the colors that Kathy uses it. Then she selects high quality pigments with that vibrancy, but also every single one of them has either a metallic finish or a sparkly finish. Now, the brand new colors are, I believe, coffee. Is it coffee? Yeah, coffee. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. And then we have this is the 18 karat gold. Then we have the gorgeous rose gold, which is absolutely stunning. Then we are moving on to bright silver. Then we have gorgeous bottle green, fuchsia, which is one of my favorites, I have to say, but I'm with Leonie in that one. The inky blue is most definitely the most amazing. Look at that. Is that shine? The beautiful. This is like, what sort of, is it an amethyst when it's really dark amethyst? That it can, not amethyst, sapphire, blue sapphire. That's the one. I love that color. I think it's intense. It's perfect if you like to do galaxy cards and you want a beautiful blue. That will be perfect. £16.99. You pick and choose whichever four you want, whether you want to go for 4 brand new ones, whether you want to mix them up with the, or you know, the previous release ones. You can do that. You are the creator of your own collection of paint. £16.99. 216999 is your item number. Now you have been sending some images as requested by Leona. Thank you, Pat, for sending that gorgeous. Well, I don't know what, I don't remember his name, but he is rather looking like, oh, am I supposed to be on telly? Oh,
it's henpecked.
Henpecked.
Henpecked. That's who he is.
Yeah, that's who he is. Hi, henpecked. You are on TV. Yes, you are. Then we have also. Ooh, this is henpecked with feathers. This is from Mary. Thank you, Mary, for sending that. That's a very cool one.
Fabulous.
I love. It's different. That reminds me of the carnival, both in Canary
Brazil.
Islands, which is like our Brazil. Yeah, it's going to start them dancing. Right. Thank you so much, Pat and Mary, for sending those images. If you have got more, please do send us at studio@hochanda.com. And right, Leona.
Over to me.
Are you ready?
I am. I'll put this away because I'm still faffing. I will put it away because I'm not doing this, but I will finishing it off. Bear with, I'll tidy up. Boo-de-doo, talk amongst yourselves. Oh, you've just done that bit. Oh, yeah, that were the bit, that were my cue, weren't that? That were the cue. Right, okay, what were I doing? So, what I'm going to do is put my thing on my glue. The worst demo ever, watching me put my thing on my glue, watching me tidy up. Right. What I wanted to do was, because I'm obsessive with backgrounds, there's a couple of things I want to do, so we'll see where I get to. So obviously I'm obsessive with backgrounds. These are all the painted backgrounds that I've done with the leftover paints, and I love it because there's so much movement. You've still got that beautiful shimmer. I mean, they're just, you can create so many different looks with them. You know me, I'm obsessed with creating the backgrounds that blue because you don't want to waste anything, and that's our Mustang that I did earlier. So I thought, okay, let's use one of my painted backgrounds. So I've already started this one. What I've actually done, I've taken a stencil and I've done a little bit of stenciling. So let me show you on one of the ones that I haven't stenciled on yet. So with this one, so you're building up layers, you see. So you've got your gorgeous paint. So I'm going to take my, I'm going to take the white paint actually, but mix it up. I mean, you might want to bring the white paint. You might want to use some of the, see, I always take the lid off and then or you might want to use some of the other colours as well. So with this one, you see, I could bring in some more of that, the beautiful fuchsia, because I have got the fuchsia in the background, but because it isn't the dominant colour, I could bring some more of that in, because it'll just look wonderful over the top of this. Then doing things like this, it changes the look of it entirely. And the thing is, this is just a background still, so building up your layers, it just creates such a really interesting piece. So taking my stencil, this is one of the stencils I had on the other day actually, and it was still on my desk, hence why this is being used. So this was the That's Crafters Workshop from the Mixed Media show. But I love it because you can use anything and it'll work. Look how good that paint looks on that background. Oh, I love doing stuff like this. It's great because you are using all those painted backgrounds. You start using them then, and that's what you have to do. You're not wasting your paint and just using them for creating something like this. I mean, that looks lovely, doesn't it? So that's what I did on my other one. Obviously, my other one's had time to dry. This is actually cleaning my stencil, but of course it's got the paint on, so when you clean, you get that beautiful pop of colour. Might bring another colour on. So I have got, in this one, I've also got some of the brown, believe it or not. So with that brown, I can pick out some of that brown. So it's the colours that aren't dominant in this that I'm then picking out to actually overlay on the top, which looks really cool. I'm using my little stencil brush. I've gone a bit heavy there. And this one, this might be a bit too heavy, but that's okay. You can go back over it with white or whatever. But because it's such a light stencil, it means that, you know, your heavier colour you can get away with because it's a nice, subtle stencil. See, looks good, doesn't it? Love it. I love seeing backgrounds become something. Do you know, I find it really cool. So, let's have a look. Happy with that. So, let that dry. Obviously, with that one, what you're going to do is clean it off. I've already got a piece of cardstock. This is my, I'm cleaning off my stencils piece of card. And all you do is, as usual, spritz, spritz, spritz. The paint, beautiful for stuff like this. You know, you're going to be doing all sorts. I highly recommend that paint as well. It's such a nice colour, that brown, that coffee. I mean, look how long it goes for, that print. It's such a good one. So, yeah, you need that coffee. It's lush. So that's that. Okay, next. So this is the one that I've already stenciled on. So, but it has dried, so I'm ready to do my next layer on this one because I know that's fine to actually work on because all the images, everything's dry on there. So I've got that. I'm going to bring a bit of stamping into it now. Okay, I have already got Barbara, so she's going to be sat on the front. You have to say it like that. It's the rules, Barbara. And now, the lovely thing about your stamps, you are going to have so many extra stamps. You know, when you've collected them, when you've collected all the different stamps within the set. I mean, look at all these. This is your gorgeous little donkey. And I think a lot of these have sold out now. That's your cool mule. But the cool mule's got loads of lovely stamps. He's gone again. You know, and I mean, look, with Daisy, loads of extra. Daisy, with Buttercup. And all right, I'm changing your name, Buttercup. So, look, all of these, look at him. You've got all of these extra little stamps. So every single one of them, you've got so many things to work with. And I love that because that's your fillerinerous, that's your background, you know, that's where you're building up your scenes with. With this one, this is We Are Barbara, and she has got the lovely little sunflowers. So I'm just filling spaces in, bringing some of these in. And this is where as well, I know that I've got the lovely little leaf one, so the leaf will work beautifully on this. And I'm not overthinking it, but I'm also not going to get carried away because I am aware of time. There we are. So a few little stamps there. I'm then going to bring in, let's see, pictures. So another one from lovely Pat. Oh, Pat, that's gorgeous. Doesn't he just look fabulous? Oh, that's beautifully coloured in, Pat. Thank you ever so much. I love him. I love donkeys. And who's this from? Marlene. Look at the hair. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, he's got... Oh, it's perfect for someone in Bonnie, Scotland. Do you know what? Yeah, can you believe? Oh, that is... No, I don't know. I know, never asked me to start doing accents. It doesn't go right. That is beautiful. I remember going up Scotland as a kid, and the Highland cattle, they're just beautiful animals, aren't they? Beautiful. I haven't been to Scotland in ages. You've never been to Scotland? Holly, you need to change that. You need to make that happen. Have you never been to Fringe? Oh, mate, you need to go up Fringe. I mean, yeah, just Edinburgh's beautiful. But as soon as you go up the Highlands, we used to go camping up the islands, and I used to love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, a road trip around Scotland will be amazing. So nice. We wanted to once, and it never happened, but I think it would have been great. We wanted to do a charity thing, right? From Land's End to John O'Groats. So we wanted to do that, but we wanted to do it as a charity. So we wanted to do it so crafters helped us get from one point to other. So a bit like Hunted. but not quite. So we wanted it. So like we'd say they could either put us up or they could pay for a hotel or give us a lift. And for that we would go and visit them or visit a craft club, or do you know what I mean? Do something. So we were actually either just come and do a, you know, like if they've got crafty stuff and they don't know what to do with, come and visit and play with crafty stuff, something like that. Then we could still do that. I thought that was a really good idea. Yeah, COVID time's not a great idea. But we'd just be sleeping in loads of people's gardens, wouldn't we? Be rubbish. Be freezing. Yeah, pay for a cab. But yeah, I thought that was quite a good idea. I thought that'd be quite cool. Anyway, and we weren't like, we couldn't pre-plan it. So every night when we got to our base, then we'd have to social media and go, right, who's going to get us somewhere tomorrow? You know, and then yeah, that'll be that'll be one. Anyway, there you go. That's another day. So doing little random stamps, which I would colour in, but for now, not just yet, because I might be covering these up, because this is where your rice paper comes in. So your beautiful rice paper, it's all about layers, is this one. Now, what I've done, I've chopped up my rice paper. So this is the lilac one. I must admit, I've decided on the lilac just because of colour palette, but actually nearly any of them will work with this because the colour palettes work, because you've got the sort of blue that's melding in there, and you've got the beautiful pink. The green obviously is going to go with it because it's leaves, it's just perfect. So popping this on, and I have actually got my collage glue, my distressed collage glue, so let's use that one this time. I've even got a really nice paintbrush. So I'm going to put my collage glue on here first of all. And now I love using your rice paper like this as well as part of your collage, because it just molds into it. It just melds into that background beautifully. It gives you an extra layer, it gives you extra interest, it gives you an extra pop of colour, but obviously you can still kind of see behind it. Then of course you've got that texture, because that's another thing with rice paper, isn't it? It gives you a beautiful texture. So layering these. Oh, we've had another lovely picture. So this is from Jackie. Oh, Jackie, look at her. Oh, that's beautiful, Jackie. I tell you what, there's some superb fussy cutting with you lot, isn't there? Get you lot. Yeah, that is gorgeous, Jackie. And isn't it lovely seeing the stamps come to life, you know, when they've been used? It's just fabulous, so thank you ever so much. Now, with this, you will kind of think where you're putting your papers, you know, because you are creating a collage. This is just breaking up and giving you extra depth. So plan where you're putting your papers. You might not want to put big pieces. You might want just little pieces. So I've got a thing over the top. I think I'm going to frame it with a thing over the bottom. And I'm not really now. It's interesting because I stopped seeing my background, if that makes sense. So I'm not really looking too much at what I'm covering up. You might do. You might have a favourite bit that you absolutely do not want to cover up. And then you'll start looking at your backgrounds. Not even really looking at the way the rice paper sort of should flow. This is great if they've got something you want to cover up, though, alternatively. So, you know, if there's a bit that went a bit splodgy, this is fabulous for covering that up. So, bit of rice paper. And then I'm going to use just a bit of notebook paper. The reason being because I like the way this tears. It tears beautifully. But also I quite like the variation between all that and then the notebook paper. I kind of like that, you know, it breaks it all up. So I'm just going to bring a little bit of that in just to break that up as well. And remember, you're collaging. So because we're collaging, you could use anything. I mean, it'd be lovely. I wanted to use, Miss P brought in a lovely book, an old book, and that would look beautiful because the script would look beautiful. But because I haven't got that, I thought I had a page here, but I haven't. So this, I thought, would work anyway because it's just different, you know? So just bring in a little bit of this in, and this breaks it all up. So it breaks up the colour, it breaks up the rice paper. That one bugs me, which is silly, but it does. But it's okay. And actually I quite like that. So we'll have that. And pop a little bit there like that. I was doing this the other day. I was doing some collage work the other day. I did an online class. She's a I will share it actually. She does, what does she do? What was I doing? Who am I? Yeah, I know, right, soz. I don't know what I was doing, man. What were I doing? It was an online thingy course, abstract. So she does abstracts, but she does all these wonderful abstracts, and she does a lot of collage work with her abstracts. And it was really good because it makes you look at things differently. And I thought all the things we use for our wonderful crafting, we can use. So all her techniques are like, oh, I can apply that to all our wonderful crafty things. Because now I've got a really interesting background. There's all sorts going on. So then now when I bring Barbara in, on top, she's got all that beautifulness behind her. Beautiful Barbara. I must admit, I would bring a few more flowers because I want Barbara to really stand out. So I'd probably put a few more flowers in the background. And then I have only got 2 minutes. But then what I would do is just take my paint. Now that's collage medium, but the collage medium I am going to be able to paint over, especially with these because they are of course an acrylic paint. Where did I put my brush? There. So these I would absolutely colour in because I think it'll blend in even better, and the paint is brilliant for that. Now with the paint for those wonderful sunflowers, the gold with that beautiful brown, where did my brown go? That coffee, honestly you need the coffee. The coffee is lush. It's such a nice colour. In fact, the coffee's nearly taken over the blue. They are really, really nice, both of those. So the little old gold. And I'm not, like with something like this now, yeah, you can see. So with something like this, remember, like when you look at what Kathy does, she leaves open bits, she leaves space. So add that into this. You know, get your gel pen as well, your white gel pen on this, because that will look absolutely gorgeous. And when you're doing collage work, honestly, a bit of white gel pen, boom, it just makes everything come together. But look, bringing that in now. Just creating that wonderful bit of depth, and then the brown. You need to touch that brown. Look how far it goes. But mixing in, it's got a really nice, like, soft caramel, bit of water, and just blend that out. Look at that brown. That's such a nice colour. It gives it such depth, doesn't it? I would play with that for about 3 hours. And then put Barbara in. Put a drop shadow behind Barbara so she pops. Some more flowers there. And I think she is beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Check your baskets out. Miss P is going to be telling you what's coming up in the next hour. But I will be back with you tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Well, after the break, Blitz, I couldn't say that, could I? Is back, and then Pentar One Day Special with Lou Withers and myself, and then join Fiona for a Jelly Bean Crafts Hour and 5.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Very good afternoon to you and welcome to Hochanda. My name is Fee and I'm here with Dave from Block Blitz. Good afternoon, Dave.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Now, we've been saying you've been with Hochanda for over 4 years and we've never had the pleasure, have we?
That's what I was saying, 4 years and we've never met.
No, I can't believe it. Now, the business was born roughly about 4 years ago.
It was,
and, how did it come about then, Dave?
Well, sort of before 4 years ago, I was from a building and maintenance background and I was in charge of looking after large industrial sites, car parks, cleaning them, maintaining them and so on.
Yeah.
So we used to sort of jet wash, had big sort of rotor scrubbers and things.
Oh gosh, yeah.
But it took a hell of a lot of time,
yeah.
Cost a lot of money, used a lot of water. So we were kind of always looking for a quicker, more eco-friendly solution.
And this is what you came up with, and 4 years later, here you are, yeah. And I can vouch for Dave's products, because although this is the first time we've met, it's not the first time I've met his products, because you work with our Scott, and he's brought it back and transformed our patio, is all I can say, because we've got some really old stone. We've got loads of testimonials, loads of pictures, and we would invite you as well, because Dave's with me for this hour, and again at 7 o'clock tonight. So we'd love to hear from you, your first-hand testimonials about the Block Blitz products that you've been using. Send in any photos. We'd love to share them with everybody as well. So let's introduce our first set. This is our multi-pave, and we've got 8 packets of the multi-pave in this set. Now, what's the multi-pave all about then, Dave?
Well, the multi-pave product is multi-purpose, so you can use it on sort of paving slabs, concrete slabs, natural stone, so for your patios and your paths. You can also use it on tarmac
Yeah.
and on wooden decking as well.
And the decking.
And decking as well.
I tell you what, and the decking can be a real pain to clean as
This
well.
time of year, you've got all the algae on there.
You get the bird
it's
poo.
called bird poo, and it just builds up the sort of dirt and grime. It gets
does.
slippy and slidey, so it's quite dangerous sometimes
I've
as well.
come across her quite a few times on our flagstones. This is why I'm so glad when Scott did come home with the block Blitz. So it's the multi-uses there are fabulous, aren't they?
It is, yeah. So, say on your decking, you're going to get ready for maybe staining it again sometime late springtime. So, really now it needs cleaning. And
Yes,
preparing,
it's that
so you can-
time now, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. That time of year, spring's in the air.
We can feel the
hopefully.
weather changing,
Yeah.
and we want to use those outside surfaces, and not outside areas, I should say, and also with the whole lockdown thing, 12th of
course.
April, being able to, that increase of being able to meet outside as well. We want to get the decking looking lovely in the patio. So this is, you mentioned it's eco-friendly. So in what way then, Dave? Because obviously when it runs off...
Yeah, all our products are mineral and plant-based.
Yeah.
So they're not toxic, there's no petrochemicals in there. So they're really eco and green. So
Fantastic.
when you water them down, you pop them down, they'll break down and biodegrade fairly quickly.
Great, and we should mix it. We're going to talk about the mixing. So we've got 8 packets here. So is this 1 packet per 10 litres in a?
It is. So there's no measuring, there's no ratios or anything. It's super simple.
Yeah.
You just take 1 pack.
Yeah.
And 10-litre watering can.
Yeah.
Fill it with cold water and pop the pack in, so it's really easy to
And
use.
we've got the watering can on the show, and I only mentioned that because I was talking to Dave, and some watering cans are 5, 7 litres. If you're unsure, we have the 10-litre watering can on the show as well, so do shop ahead. What's the sort of coverage? So 1 pack, how the average lawn, patio, I should say. I mean, what sort of coverage?
Yeah, so you pop your 1 pouch into a 10-litre watering can.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 15 square metres.
Ooh.
So if you can visualise that, that's 1 parking space and half a parking space.
Yeah.
So 2 packs, you get 3 car parking spaces.
Oh, that's a good way to do it. So 1.5 car parking
Yeah, it's
space.
easy for people to visualise.
So you just get your 10 litres. I know you said you get your 10 litres of water. You bring this to the water.
Yes.
Bit of a stir, and then how do we just? I know you're going to do a demonstration, but we just apply it and then.
That's it. Always put the water in the watering can first. Put the powder in there. Get it to dissolve. Might take a few minutes. Then just take it over to your area of paving and just water it on. So walk up and down. So just water it on there so you get a good soak.
And Dave's going to demonstrate this, but how long do you leave it there for, Dave?
You just leave it there. So you leave the product to dry.
Oh, just leave it there to dry,
That's it, yeah. So then when
no washing off, no scrubbing with a brush.
Jet washing, no scrubbing, no scraping joints or anything.
Oh, I like this.
All you do is put it down, then it will self-clean the paving.
Yeah.
So it's not a quick action, but every time it rains, the rainfall will reactivate the product and keep cleaning. So it's a bit of a creeper, slowly.
Gotcha. And you mentioned that we tend to try and do it on a dry day, just in terms of pet safe or walking about on it. Wait until it dries off. Is that right?
That's it. It's safe for pets, but don't let your pets on it when it's wet.
Yeah.
Because it's quite a strong cleaning product, so you want to keep the pets off there while it's wet. But say on a warm day, it's going to dry in an hour or so.
Yeah.
Maybe today it might take a few hours because it's still
damp.
quite cold outside.
And when would I need to? And I will get to the end of this conversation because so many other products. I'm fascinated because I didn't get to do this. Scotty did it, so I didn't get to ask all these questions today. I know you said it's sort of like a slow creeping, as in the water coming down again would reactivate it slightly again. When would I need to reapply it again then, Dave? Another sachet? Or another going
sort
over?
Of normal application, we say once every sort of 5 to 6 months. So
wow, longevity.
So twice a year. If your paving's in really bad condition, you should pop it on there sort of once, then wait 4 weeks and put it on again. So you're really sort of boosting that cleaning effect.
So does it give a kind of protection as well?
It does, yeah. It forms tiny little crystals in there. And if you can imagine the top of the pavement, it's all porous.
Yes.
It'll form tiny little crystals. Every time it rains, it's going to activate the crystals and sort of protect the paving and carry on the cleaning process.
Fantastic. I've got loads of questions here. I could have all day with Dave. If you've got some questions, make sure you email them in. We'll try and answer them all. But I want to mention there's 2 different packs. Now, obviously, if you're going for the large pack, the eight sachets, and each one, as Dave said, you're talking about a car parking space and a half. So you think about the area you want to cover. It can be the tarmac, it can be the block paving, it can be your decking. You're going to get a saving there, £27.99, 767,972. But if you've only got a smaller area, some people just have, maybe sometimes outside the patio doors, just like 6 flags, maybe a smaller area. Then you can go for the pack of 4, which is at the bottom of the screen, 800197, and that is $14.99. Now, we've got lots of products on the show. Are we going to the next one, or are we having a demo? We're going demo. So, Dave, you tell me what you want to tell me and show me it all in action.
Yeah, OK then. So We always recommend wearing a pair of gloves and some safety glasses, because in its neat form the powder is very concentrated and
Yes.
it's really powerful, so health
Just for
and safety.
safety, yeah.
Yeah, as always. So pop on some gloves.
And we should mention this watering can with the mixer that Dave's got on the patio. We've got that on the TV today. So that if yours is looking, because my spout fell off, so you might want to reinvest in another one. $14.99. There we have it there. 322857.
Yeah, so you take your pouch, cut the corner off.
Yeah.
And then the watering can's already filled with water, cold water.
Yeah.
So you just take it over there and you just slowly pour the powder in.
And I love the fact that it's eco-friendly, because invariably it runs off maybe into, sometimes we have soil borders, or you know, sometimes our flags are around a sort of a plant or something like that, you know, decorative paving.
It's got no weed killers in there or herbicides, so it's
Yeah.
fine to get a bit of a runoff or some splashing onto your border, onto your plants. So
Yeah.
try and avoid a big runoff, because that might cause some localised
damage. There we
damage.
go, pouring it down there, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. So, but a little bit of splash or runoff, that's fine. So yeah.
Great.
So you put your powder in, and then you just give it a mix.
And the stirrer comes with the watering can at the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, if you get the Blitz watering can, you get our bespoke rose on there, which we've designed the pattern so you get the right amount of coverage coming out.
Oh, fantastic. I definitely need the watering can.
Yeah, on the standard rose, you've got lots of holes in there, and you're going to
Yes.
get too much product coming out all at once. So if you give it a mix,
Yeah.
then you should see the
Sort of
powder
white.
turning white.
Yeah.
And it's going to give it a mix for 30 seconds, a minute, so leave it.
So it dissolves.
Yeah,
into
so it dissolves. This time of year, the water's colder, it might take a little bit longer.
Okay.
But then walk around to your paving, give it another mix, and then you're sort of ready to go.
Fab.
Yeah, so we always say start at the highest point of the paving, so if it's sloping, you can see where it's going to run.
Yes.
So you can control that runoff.
Yes.
So if you've got a big slope on there, start at the top, watch it and let it soak in first.
Okay.
Because as we said before, you don't want a lot of it going into your borders.
Rivers
so
and
on.
that.
Yeah.
So essentially in terms of you can't overdo it, but you don't want rivers or rivulets of water
that's
coming
it,
down.
So you can just control it. So
yeah, okay.
simple as that, and then walk to your highest point of the paving and just simply water it on, just so you get a good even saturation.
Wow. So if you have got lovely coloured blocks like that, it'll bring back that colour again, won't it?
It will, yeah. Well, these slabs have been cleaned now for 4 years in the studio, so...
They look brand new, Dave. And it won't harm our blocks, will it? Because I know they can be porous, like you said. It won't harm the...
No, it won't, no. We always recommend, especially with natural stone,
Yes.
to try on a small area first. Because you never know, there's hundreds of different makeups of natural stone.
Yeah.
We've not really come across one yet what's sort of incompatible, but
Great.
you never know, so we always recommend...
Just try on a small patch first. Just
but on concrete blocks and block paving, it's fine just to go ahead and put it straight on there. And that's it.
That's it. That's your job done.
That's
And then
it, that's simple.
wait for that to dry.
Yeah, that's it. Just walking up and down. So good saturation. If you've got any areas of weed or moss or anywhere, give that an extra little dose.
Yeah.
And that's it, really. Simple as that.
Gosh. Should I prep my paving before that? If I've got a bit of weedish and mossage, should I sort of gouge that out?
It's entirely up to you. Personally, we like to sort of put the product on first, see how it reacts with the weeds and moss on there. It should kill the moss off, turn it brown and so on, and break it down.
Win-win.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can always spot treat any remaining weeds with some sort of traditional weed killer.
Weed killing that.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Couldn't be simpler, could it? No jet washing, no getting your brush out, no scrubbing on your hands and knees. Amazing. So this is the set of 8. This is your packaging. It comes in with your leaflet and obviously the 8 sachets, so 1 into each 10 litres of water for your coverage. $27.99. The saving is in your big package there, $76.7972. And again, probably Dave said about 6 months later, or if you're particularly it's looking a bit really shabby at the moment, maybe just do that a bit more frequently. Maybe after a couple of months there, go again, depending on the state. I know I get a lot of algae and moss build-up, so much so that the flagstones become almost... you just can't, seriously, it's like walking on an ice skating rink. And we genuinely did use this, because like I said, Scott brought this home. I didn't use it, Scott did. He went out doing it, he was very excited. And the difference was phenomenal. They were a totally different colour and safe to walk on for a start. It wasn't like walking on an ice skating rink. So I can personally verify that. Next time I'll take a photo, because I'm sorry I didn't take a photo of that. $27.99, $76.7972. Don't forget for decking and your tarmac. Now this is Rachel's review, one of your reviews. She says, last year I spent 3 hours, oh Rachel, life's too short, with bleach and a wire brush cleaning only the middle section of our patio. I saw this on Hochanda and I thought, I'll give it a go. Thank you, in capital letters. I did everything you said to do, and I'm so pleased with the results. I've reordered, so I will never run out. Thank you so much, Rachel. I mean, you don't get a better testimonial than that, do you? If you've had experience firsthand, let us know today, because Dave's with us again at 7. Or if you've got any pictures as well, or send us into studio@hochanda.com. Even if it's just a text, or let us know on the Facebook page. We'd love to hear from you. I'm going to move on to our block paving treatment pouches now. And again, it's your eco cleaner. This is 2-in-1, so it protects as well as cleaning. And again, we're getting 8 of these in the pack. Now, if I'm not mistaken, because it does tell you on the instructions on the back to use 2 to every 10 litres there. And that will cover 30 square metres. So I love the car analogy because I can understand this. I get this. 3 car parking spaces. It's brilliant. Just brings it to life for me. So I'm going to ask Dave a bit more about this in terms of our block paving. So how does this differ from our last product, Dave? I'm going to ask the obvious questions.
Well, this is kind of why we developed the product in the first place, was because of block paving. It's terrible to keep clean. You've got all the joints in there full of sand.
Yeah.
Over time, they just start with moss in there and weeds.
Yeah.
And it's a complete nightmare, basically, to keep clean. So the original product was developed for block paving.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, because it's such a problematic surface to clean, basically.
And it looks so beautiful when it's lovely.
Yeah, it looks great.
But it's, like you said, to clean, an absolute nightmare.
And the problem with, say, pressure washing block paving, you pressure wash it, you're going to blast all the sand out of the joints, so you've got to re-sand as well. You make a mess everywhere. And it is clean sort of straight away, but the next day it'll just start to get dirtier and dirtier again. Whereas with block Blitz, you put it on, it's the opposite process. It just keeps getting cleaner and cleaner.
Gosh.
So it may take 1, 2, 3 treatments, but you just keep popping it down. And
you're building up a resistance and a protection.
Yeah, so it's prevention.
Yeah.
And it's just simple, quick and easy.
That's true, the jet wash as well, because that does what happens with your natural stone, doesn't it? It sort of takes off that surface protection. It sort of can make it very...
And you can damage the joints and so on. Yeah.
Expose it to the elements even more, really.
And the next day, it's just going to start getting dirtier again. So the grime's going to build up on there and so on.
Yeah, absolutely. OK, take it away then, Dave. Show me what...
Yep, so same again.
Yeah.
Gloves and glosses. So you get your 10-litre watering can, fill it up with 10 litres of cold water. Take your block paving pouch, and you same again, cut the corner off, and we're going to pour the powder in.
Now, I'm right in thinking for this one it says 2 to every 10 litres. Did I read that right? 2 pouches for the 10 litres.
No, it's always 1 pouch for 10 litres.
Oh, why am I reading that wrong then? Is that if I want to do 3 car spaces, you put 2 pouches?
Slightly confusing. That's 2 10-litre watering cans.
Ah.
Yeah.
So to cover that says me making a meal of it. So if you want to cover this area, 30 square metres, you're going to need 2 watering cans with the 2 pouches. So you are getting 8 ostensibly. You are, yeah. Yeah, 10-litre coverage there. Brilliant. Fantastic. Sorry, Dave.
Yep, so you put your powder in there and you're just going to give it a little mix. Just for 30 seconds or so to a minute. Then in there you'll see the powder, it'll start to turn white as before. Then same again, take it round to your paving, another mix around, then you're ready to go. And always start, like we said before, at the highest point of the paving.
Yeah.
So you can control the runoff. You don't want an excessive amount of runoff going into your plants and so on.
Yeah.
And simply, again, just water it on.
And it's saying, you know, like you said, you have that slow secondary clearing effect to help prevent the regrowth of algae and moss for months afterwards. And any newly emerging weeds, spot treat with a bit of weed killing. You just told us this, Dave. But the paving joints, I should say, will become more resistant to weed growth. Oh my gosh, I love this product. That's it.
It's going to keep away, we say, up to 99% of moss growth, so just about all moss growth.
Yeah.
This is if you apply twice a year, and it's going to keep away up to about 90% of weed growth. You're always going to get the odd 1 or 2 weeds. You get birds flying across and doing the business on it and so on. So seeds can grow anywhere, but you're going to build up that resistance.
Yeah, amazing. And I love the fact that this one is your block paving, but we've got it covered if you've got, you know, some of us have got the bit of tarmac there, like you said, with the last product.
Yeah.
And the fact that it does, the last one does your decking as well, and your ordinary paving stuff. That's amazing.
Block paving is so hard to keep clean.
Yeah, traditionally,
You see people, when I first launched the product, I was always stopping, telling people about the product and so on.
Yeah.
But you see people there on their hands and knees scraping joints out and things for hours and hours. With
Got Rachel on her hands and knees with bleach and a wire brush. Oh, my word.
Yeah. And big sticks, and they get the sticks and walking up and down the joints and so on, and then jet washing. And it takes someone about, I don't know, a good 10-15 minutes to do 1 square metre.
Yeah, absolutely, because you see a lot of drives with it, don't you? And that can be quite a large coverage of area.
Yeah. Whereas this is so quick, so easy, relatively low cost.
Yeah.
And you'll never have to jet wash your paving again.
Oh my word, we need to get this in our lives. These are the words we want to hear. You never have to jet wash your pavement again. Preventing or help prevent that algae and moss regrowth, builds up layers of protection, retains the beauty of your block paving in terms of seeing that lovely pattern and that colourway that you paid all that money in the first place to get, not, you know, degrouting it, for want of a better word, in terms of, you know, the sand in between, and keeping that strength there. Fantastic. So we've got the block of 8 there, the treatment pouches, and so just to reiterate, 1 per 10 litres, not what I was whittering on about. £27.99, 273-363, and if you just want the 4, we're given that option there as well. £14.99, 785 636. But as Rachel said, you know, go for the big one, because obviously she ordered straight away to make sure that she never ran out. You don't want to have that heartache, do you? Let's watch a bit of footage and then we'll carry on with Dave and Block Blitz. Honestly, watching that makes me so happy. How easy was that? Just wandering along with a watering can. That's it. That's the extent of it. We could all do that. Oh, I don't even know how to manage that bit of de-weeding and gardening and making the patio look gorgeous for the summer. We've got some before and after pictures as well to show you. So this is some block paving. Now, we're guessing this is before, Dave. Otherwise, it's the worst advertisement for your product ever. So, yeah.
That's quite an extreme case.
It is. But again, you're losing that lovely block paving there. So moving to after, a few treatments. Oh my, what? Brand new.
So that has taken 4 treatments over the period of the year. 4 treatments
over the year,
yeah,
right.
So it's not a quick thing.
Yeah, it's not instant. You're going to see it the next morning.
Yeah, that's
it. Have you left it like a few months and then gone back again and done that?
Yeah, so that one would have been 1 treatment, then 4 weeks, another treatment, and then 5 months. 5 months again, which is kind of like
so that's why we got that 4 over the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we need the big multi-pack, especially if you're thinking, oh, that's exactly what mine looks like. Let's have a look at some more, because this is where the proof is in the pudding, and I've seen this product in action. See, that's I'll tell you what, double garage, or either that or they're sharing a drive with the neighbours, which I'm not sure, Dave.
Double garage.
Double garage. Yeah. Well, that's quite a bit of coverage there, quite a few square feet. Oh my, get out of town, look at that.
So that's same again, 4 treatments over the period of a year.
Phenomenal. I mean, that is like someone has just come and relayed your drive for you.
Well, once you get to that state, then you just pop it on.
And it still stays like that?
Yeah.
That is amazing.
That's it, that's easy.
You just think someone has... Yeah, that's phenomenal, isn't it? Have a look at your drive right now. Does it need doing? Does the patio need doing? Does the decking look in a state? Are those few slabs like an ice rink outside? You know, you're risking your life every time you step out to get your bottle of milk. Then you need Block Blitz. Right, another one, and this is fantastic. Your products are amazing, Dave, is your gravel. Now, often people have this on their borders, don't they? Or their decorative areas in the garden with the gravel. I didn't even know something existed for the gravel like this.
Yeah, well, around the country you see thousands of gravel drives.
Yes.
And there's no real way of cleaning a gravel drive.
No.
You
or
can
bits
try and
around
jet
it,
wash it, but that's going to create a massive mess.
Yes.
And you can't really go around and clean each individual stone.
No.
So the only thing you can really do is put weed killer down.
Yes.
But weed killer is going to kill the weeds.
And discolour all the lovely...
Well, the body of the weeds then is going to decompose, go underneath and into the gravel. It's going to create an environment for more weeds to grow. So it's like a vicious circle. Plus the gravel, you're going to get algae on there and black mould and so on. So there's no real way of cleaning it. So we've developed the product. So it's going to get on there, just water it on again. It's going to clean the gravel.
Yeah.
And it's also going to deter the growth of weeds and moss and so on as well.
I so need this. Honestly, we've got the gravel as well. We have it down the side of like a little pathway of where the front door is and that. But it just all looks dirty and brown and just, you know,
that's
just,
it,
just where water collects and, like you said, the weeds grow and the leaves drop. This is amazing. So if you've got your gravel paths or your decorative rockeries or, you know, the gravel around the edging there, so it'll do the same thing. It'll bring up that lovely colour again then, Dave.
It will do. It'll self-clean each individual piece of gravel. So you just water it on there, and then it'll take off the algae, any mould, any sort of lichens and moss and things. It'll just clean it all up,
Fantastic. So again, this is the pack of 4. So again, we're covering sort of 60 square metres. So that's about, well, 30 square metres is your 3 car parking spaces. So that'd be ample. That would be loads for us over the year because we've, like I said, we just have it sorted down the pathway and the entrance there to the door. There's just like a decorative sort of border of it. But I've never even attempted to clean it. Wouldn't even know where to start. This is all you need to do. Show me, Dave. What do we need to do?
Yeah. So again, you take your pouch, which is this one here.
Let me guess. 1 pouch to 10 litres.
1 pouch to 10 litres cold water. So it's simple. Put your 10 litres of cold water in your can first. Then just simply pour your pouch in there.
Now I'm guessing, Dave, I'm going to ask another daft question. Say it is quite a small area we're doing. Can we, once we've dissolved that in the water, can we keep it to use at a later date, or that really needs to be thrown away afterwards?
Ideally, you need to use it that day. So you could leave it in the can for a number of hours or so, and then use it later on.
And then go for a second treatment once it's
you can
dry?
let it soak in, and then think there's areas what are darker, have got more algae on there or moss or so on, and then
go in there again.
Pop it in there, and then water it on again. So, but we recommend really use it within that day, really.
You're going to have to go and find a neighbour with a gravelly path and give them
that's
a
it. Well, that's it. If you buy it, you can. That's what happens. People buy it, and then the neighbour sees the result, so they share a couple of pouches and.
Which is fantastic. What you can do, can't you?
I'm just going to move my glasses up because they're steamed up. And it's the same again. So you've got your area of gravel, just as simple again, and you're just going to water it on.
Brilliant.
Just walk up and down. Simple as that. Just give it a good old soak.
And should I rake up the stones a little bit to expose the sides of the stones, or?
I wouldn't do straight away. I'd treat it once first, and then maybe then you could give it a rake.
Right.
Because the product's going to get in there and break down all that build-up of
in
dirt,
between the
grime.
stones. Right.
So what I suggest first is put the product on and see what happens. Give it a few weeks, then treat again.
Right.
And you can give it a rake as well. Then over time, it's going to break down that build-up of dirt and grime and slowly wash it away.
Brilliant.
So I've even seen people who have sort of taken up all the gravel and put new gravel down, just because the drive's in such a bad condition.
Oh my gosh, so we don't need to do that. That can be an expensive job.
So all you have to do is treat it with the product.
With your block Blitz?
Yeah, that's it, simple as that.
And eco-friendly again, like you said, all these products, you know,
that's
in
it.
terms
It's
of...
just going to break down into a little bit of water, a bit of salt, and a bit of carbon dioxide to it.
Brilliant. So we're okay with anything that's bordering, or you're worried about it going into the soil or anything like that. Just lovely full coverage, that's all we need to do.
Just walk up and down. Any areas of algae, moss, weeds, just give those an extra soak.
Yeah.
Help the process speed up. And it is just as simple as that.
Fantastic. And bring back that lovely colour, because often we have the shale or the gravel that's lovely whites or sort of silvery greys, and they end up just like a dark algae brown, don't they? Beautiful. Don't rake it all up and buy new. Just get your block Blitz.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, keep treating it with your block Blitz. Fantastic. So here's your leaflet. Tells you all the easy steps. I mean, it couldn't be simpler. We're going to remember this, aren't we? 1 sachet per 10 litres. That'll cover a car and a half parking space. I don't know how much gravel you've got, but you just give that a stir. And if you've got the Block Blitz watering can, we've got that on the show as well. But you need 10 litres. Give it a little stir, let it dissolve in cold water, and then apply, and then just let it dry off naturally. It'll self-clean, it'll protect, it'll help to eradicate the weeds and the mosses, and then every time you apply, whether it's a second coat a month later or 4 months later, depending on, I suppose, how dirty your drive or your gravel or your path is to start with, it'll just build up and build up. So when we saw that drive, you know, that was over a year with 4 treatments. So absolutely fantastic and eco-friendly. All in there, full instructions there. So you're getting 4 in this one for your gravel. $14.99, 264 927. We can start to enjoy those outside areas without having to spend a fortune. Just rejuvenate and revitalise what we've got. So now, this is a revelation to me. I mean, I don't know why it's just never occurred to me, but I promise you it hasn't. This is like a light bulb moment today with Dave. Artificial grass cleaner. Well, you're not cutting it, are you? And I thought, well, I suppose it's like a carpet eventually, again. Outside, rain, dirt, birds, animals, all the rest. It's going to look dirty after a while. And I didn't even know there was such a thing, Dave. So tell me about your artificial grass cleaner.
Yeah, well, it's now becoming really popular, actually, artificial grass, putting it down. People putting it down all around the country. And one of the main reasons is because it's low maintenance. So, but in reality, the only thing you don't have to do is cut the grass.
Yes.
Because obviously it's made of plastic. So, but it's a mat there, and there's fibres on the mat, and you're going to get a build-up of dirt and grime, sediment in there. So over time, we're going to get weeds, we're going to get moss and so on. It's going to form on the grass. So after 6 months, a year or so, you're going to notice. I've even seen grass where you look down it and you can see weeds and little blades of grass growing. So So you need to keep it clean, basically.
Yeah, and this is what you need.
That's it. So our product works in the same way again. You just water it on the grass, and it's just going to break down all that sediment and silt which sits on top of the mat and in the fibres of the grass, and just going to wash it away. So it's getting rid of the environment where things are going to grow. So it's just going to keep it clean.
Keep it, and again, as all your products are, eco-friendly. So we're getting 4 of these, and again, same coverage in terms of area. You would use 2 lots of 10 litres to cover your 30 square metres. So it's depending on your artificial lawn size.
Yeah.
So we're mixing it up identically, aren't we, Dave? And then just...
Yeah, that's it. It's the same way again. You're just going to take a watering can, 10 litre watering can, fill it with cold water, and then you're just going to put 1 pouch in the watering can.
Yeah.
So it's that simple. So you're going to take your pouch, 1 pouch, 10 litres of cold water, and slowly pour it into your can. So it's that simple, really. Then take a stick, or if you buy the Block Blitz watering can, you get the stick with it, the mixing stick. And just give it a good stir, 30 seconds to a minute or so. And take it over to your lawn or your grass, give it another mix for another 30 seconds, and you're ready to go. And same again. Start there, and it's as simple as just walking up and down.
Like you would water a new lawn.
Yeah. It's quite hard to see on artificial grass, to be honest.
Yeah.
But if you just make sure you give it a good soak.
Yeah.
Any areas of moss or weeds, build up of grime and so on, give that an extra dose.
Extra little blitz there, yeah.
Well, that is it, basically. And this is pet safe straight away.
Right, okay.
So if
Cats go wandering out.
If your dog runs on there or your cat, straight away it's going to be okay.
Some people have it in areas, you know, where they have slides or a little play area for the kids, don't they? Sometimes they use the artificial grass.
So that's it. On those areas, you're going to get a build-up of dirt and grime, of mud, of silt and so on.
Yeah.
Put the product on there. When it rains, you'll slowly break it down and wash it away to clean the surface.
Fantastic.
So it's a simple, so
and again,
simple, so quick.
Reapply then in about, what, six months again, depending on the state?
We like to put it down about every 5 months, really, so you're getting a rotation throughout the year.
Yeah.
So you're not putting it down, say, every sort of January and September, if that's 6 months away.
Yeah.
It's good to get a bit of a
staggering
rotation.
your months.
Yeah, just because you never know when it's going to be a warm period, a dry period, a wet period.
Well, you don't.
It changes every year.
Last Easter was scorchier, wasn't it? But who knows?
That's it. This winter's been
big freeze.
Really cold.
Yeah.
Quite wet and cold, so you just never know. So if you put it down every 5 months, you're going to always get a rotation. it's going to creep, sort of thing. So
fantastic, great advice, brilliant. And we're getting 4 of those for our artificial grass cleaner. $14.99, 172890. Fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Well, we've seen it in action, so I think it's only fair that we look at the product itself. Our fantastic watering can. Don't forget to send in any testimonials that you have. We'd love to hear from you. I know Dave would, if you've been using his product over the last 4 years and bought it here with us on Hochanda or on their website there as well. Let us know, or any pictures that you've got. Now, Dave mentioned the actual, what do we call this bit? What do you call it? Is this official, the spout? The rose, forgive me, I don't know the terminology. Now, this has been specially designed, unlike other watering cans, so that the dispersion is not like loads and loads of holes. It is in a very refined area there, so your application will be even more precise. And of course, the rose bit does come off if you want to use it as an ordinary watering can for other plant feeding and what have you. You've got your stick in there as well. And here, as you can see on the outside, you have got your measurements there. So, you know, if you know you're not going to use 10 litres on that little bit of gravel that you've got, you know, just use half a packet there for 5 litres. You've got your mixing stick there, and away you go. And, yeah, because some watering cans, as Dave was explaining, and I suddenly thought about mine is actually smaller. I'm guessing mine is about 7 litres. There can be 5 or 7 litres. And so you're ready to go. This is 10 litres, perfect. And we've got some lovely testimonials here. One from Lynn and Penny, but I'll read those in a second. This is $14.99. This is 322857. And I have one, a testimonial for Bob. So thank you for sending this in, Bob. It says, having used a few different products over the last 10 years, which can be applied by a watering can, I've not been entirely happy with the results. However, I recently purchased Block Blitz Cleaner, which has proved to be a fantastic product, given 100% satisfaction, as 2 weeks after the first application, the drive has been returned to the condition when it was first laid. Oh my word, 2 weeks after the first application. Bob, that is some serious results there, isn't it? And, you know, he's been trying some different products over the last 10 years because there are a lot of products out there. I didn't know there was anything out there for grass, I won't lie. But I suppose this is a phenomenon that more and more people are perhaps utilising in their gardens. So obviously products start to get developed. But email us in to studio@hochanda.com as well. I've had some more in. These are fantastic, aren't they? So this is Lynn. Hi, I have used this on my drive and it is fabulous. My drive now looks cleaner than my neighbours who paid to get theirs power washed. Oh, how smug are you feeling, Lynn? You know what I mean? So easy to use, although my neighbours thought it was mad. I bet it did look bad, Lynn, watering my drive and expecting it to clean it. But it did. I know. I bet they thought, oh, look at her next door, that Lynn. Loopy Lynn, eh? She's out there watering the drive. And then yours comes up even cleaner. Oh, Lynn, that's really made me smile. That is fantastic. Thank you for sending that in, Lynn. That is brilliant. I've had one from Penny Smits. Good afternoon, Penny. She says, hi, team. Just want to say how wonderful the Block Blitz product is. I bought it on its first showing on Hochanda and it really works, exclamation mark. Easy to use, no measuring, so effective. Been waiting for it to return. Yay! Oh, Penny, thank you, thank you. This is it. Your testimonials are absolutely pure gold because you've used it. You've tested it, so you're telling everybody that hasn't used it out there, you know, that this is the real deal. It works, it's worth investing in, and of course it's ecologically, you know, sound in terms of our footprint as well. So I've got a question for you, Dave. I've got a question. This is from A. Charlton. Good afternoon. I'm going to order the multi-pave, which is the one we've got on screen right now, but is it the correct one to use for my patio, which is patterned concrete?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, you mentioned concrete, didn't you, Dave?
Use the multi-pave on pattern concrete, yeah.
So this one, as opposed to our block paving one, this would be the one?
Yeah, the block paving formula's tweaked so it really gets into the sand-filled joints and so on, so it really gets in, breaks down the moss and so on, and the organic sort of growth.
Right.
Whereas the multi-pave's for more sort of consistent flat surfaces without the joints and so on.
So concrete, natural stone, your bog standard concrete flags.
Resin drives, that's becoming quite popular these
resin,
days.
Yes, resin drives, yeah.
And people put the resin drives down, it looks amazing.
Yes.
And they get told maybe you're never going to have to touch it or clean it. But then over time, it's got all little holes and gaps in there. Over time, you're going to get dirt, sediment in there, then seeds, weeds, moss.
All the natural things, yeah.
So it
nature
always
reclaiming.
Happens. Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. So, yeah, great question. Email any in. Dave's with me for this hour till 3, and we've got the pleasure of his company again at 7 o'clock. So these are great questions, and let us know your testimonials as well. So let's have a recap. If you're just joining me and you're thinking, what is Block Blitz? Well, this particular, for which we've just been talking about with A. Charlton, is fantastic because this is your multi-pave. So for paving slabs, tarmac, resin dries, but also your wood decking as well. And I know over winter, I mean, I haven't got any decking, but I know, you know, neighbours have, and I've just say you go in houses that people have it, and it does get quite algae ridden and slippy, doesn't it? And it can be really tough work to
It does, and it needs maintaining really year after year.
Yeah.
New sort of stain on there or whatever treatment you put on there.
Yes,
but when that wears away in a year or so, in winter time, then you get the algae forming and so on. So every so often it does need a good clean before you choose to put some more stain on there or something.
Great. So this is all you need. Now, this is the big one most of you are going for because you've got 8 sachets in there. Now, as Dave has said over and over again, it's 1 to every 10 litres. We've got the watering can with us today, which measures that 10 litres. And that would be like a car parking space and a half. 2 lots of 10 litres would cover 30 square metres. It's all on the back of the leaflet. Everything's explained in size. Dave advises, you know, wearing your glasses, maybe gloves. Just in terms of the product is quite a strong alkaline product, you said, in the packaging.
It is, and because we make it so concentrated,
before
because
you
it's
mix
powder,
it,
it is really powerful, so you need to put the gloves on and your glasses and so on.
But once we've mixed it, it's not going to harm our soils, our borders. I mean, don't go watering your flowers, obviously, but if it seeps into your borders and what have you, then it's going to be okay because it just breaks down. But it's made out of products that are eco.
Yeah, it's all mineral and plant-based and no petrochemicals in there, so it's not toxic towards the environment.
And safe for your pets. Just wait for it to dry before they go plodding out there.
Keep your pets off it when it's wet, basically.
Yes.
So.
Lovely, fantastic. And you've got the rows there, the watering can. Is this something you wanted to explain to me about the design there, Dave? Yeah, we've got on a normal watering can rows, you get holes all the way across the surface. So you're going to get an excessive amount of product coming out of there. But our team, we've designed the rows so you've only got holes around the side. So you're just going to get the right amount of product coming out. So if you buy the Block Blitz watering can, you're not going to waste product, basically. Yeah. And you're going to get the right sort of application and dosage. Dave, if I had a very small area and I wanted to just mix up 5 litres with half a pack, could I reseal my powdered pack and use that a little bit later, or will it go off? Or no, once you open the pack, you've got to use all the pack. Right. So you could split the pack potentially in a 5-litre watering can. Yeah. And then do it in 2 doses. So, yeah. Maybe when it's dry, then go back and give it a double dose. Or do what we said, go and find a neighbour, give them a bit of a demonstration and tell them where you got it from. Well, one pack's going to work out at sort of 20-something pence a square metre, so it's like really low cost. Yes. So if you've got a tiny space, to double dose it. It's not going to cost the earth anyway. So. Well, what was that lovely Bob's testimonial? I mean, was it 2 weeks later or 2 days later? I can't remember now. It was phenomenal, just the results, because it literally was quite instant. I mean, but if it's really 2 weeks, sorry, if it's really quite a big job, you might have to do it a few times, you said. Yeah, it's all different. People have different perceptions on how product works and the sort of condition of their paving as well. Yeah. So Bob's paving may have been fairly clean to him. Or quite dirty, I should say, to him. To someone else, it might have been fairly clean. Yeah. So different people. It's all perceptions, isn't it? Yeah. So I know that really dirty, grimy paving, which has got sort of black spots in it, lichen, build up, what's been there for years. That's going to take repeated treatments to get it clean. So like that. Well, we'll show it again when I get to the block paving of that drive. That was 4 treatments over the year. I mean, it's phenomenal. Be like Lucy. They all thought she was mad watering watering the drive, but the neighbours could. I love that story. Still makes me laugh. Some people may have just jet washed their drives now and think, damn, just jet washed. Well, now's the time to use it as well, because you're going to use it as a preventative. Yes. You start putting the product down there and you're never going to have to jet wash again. Yes, so if all's not lost if we've just wasted our, well, not wasted our time, but... Put the jet washer away in the shed, keep it in the car or whatever, and then start using the product, and that's it, just works as a preventative. Brilliant. There we go. Sorry, it was Lynn that was doing the drive. Right, This is 767972, so you can use your resin, your tarmac, your block paving, okay for your concrete slabs and all that, your natural slabs there, and your decking. Dave is going to give us a quick recap, and take it away again, Dave. On
so
your
we're going to do the multi-pave again now.
Yes, please.
So you can use this on tarmac, decking, patios, paths, or your concrete slabs. These are concrete slabs here, natural stone and so on.
Yeah.
So on a variety of surfaces, really. So same again, health and safety, so recommend using gloves and some safety glasses.
Just in case any powder sort of flies up.
Yeah, definitely when you're using the powder, because it's really concentrated and powerful. Yeah. So take your pouch, just snip the corner off the pouch, over to your can again, and this has got 10 litres of cold water in there.
Yeah.
And then just slowly pour the powder into the can. So there's no measuring, no ratios, no working out any mathematical figures or anything. Just pop it in there. Then just take a stick, or if you buy the can, you get the mixing stick with it.
Right.
And just give it a stir. I don't know if you can see that now, but it's in there, it's turning sort of a milky, creamy white colour.
Yeah.
It will take about 30 seconds, a minute or so to dissolve. In the colder weather, colder water is going to take longer. If it doesn't fully dissolve, that's okay.
Yeah.
You can pop a bit more water in there and swill it around and water it on. So,
okay.
Yeah, so take your can. Onto your paving, we always recommend starting at the highest point so you can control the runoff if you've got a sloping drive or so on. You don't want an excessive amount running into the lawn or anywhere.
No.
But it's not a herbicide or a weed killer, so it's not dangerous to the lawn, but you don't want to flood the area basically.
No, it's for the pavement.
Yeah. So start at the highest point and then just water it on.
And get a
And
nice...
your neighbours might think you're a bit crazy.
They probably will, but you know, Lynn knows differently now.
That's it, yeah. And just walk up and down. If you can't carry a 10-litre watering can, maybe get someone to do it for you, like a granddaughter, niece, nephew or someone.
Yeah. Or like you said, mix up 2 lots of,
you could do that,
5
yeah.
litres if...
And it's that simple, just walk up and down, water it on, get a good saturation on there. Any areas of dirt, of moss or weeds, or excessive sort of staining, just give that an extra
blitz.
Extra blitz, yeah. And that's it really, it's that simple.
And let it dry.
Super quick, super simple.
Yeah.
And cost effective.
Cost effective, makes it up, brings it up beautiful and clean. See that original clean colour, and also protects it as well. And then that gets reactivated, as Dave was saying, with any rainfall. And then a second application, maybe a couple of months later, depending, or as Dave was saying, you know, in terms of the application with the grass, every 5 months, rotate it. It depends on the nature of how dirty your block paving is, really, your paving. So yeah, just apply again. £27.99. It's all in the instructions, yeah. So just let that dry off before any pets come onto it or anything like that. You know, don't waste your time with all these other products, scrubbing on your hands and knees with bleach and this, that and the other. That is all you have to do. You don't have to jet wash, but if you've already done your jet wash, you can come in with this product now, and this will help provide a nice protective layer, and then be ready be ready for the next application, so you won't have to do it quite as much or ever get that jet wash out again, and keep away those weeds and that algae. I mean, I absolutely love it. Oh, I wish I had shares in the company, I really do. £27.99, 767 972. If you just want 4, they're at the bottom of the screen, 800197. We've had another brilliant review in, Dave.
Excellent.
Let's have a little look. This is from Brian. Thank you, Brian. I have tried many brands over the years, so I tried this and can honestly say this is the best. I sprayed my block driveway about 6 weeks ago and it looked cleaner a couple of days later. But yesterday, when I went to the car, it looked like a new drive had been laid. Wow, I won't be using anything else now. So Dave, explain to me, how can Brian experience this, the euphoria?
I think that's my dad.
What? Is this who is it, darling? Your son?
No, my dad.
Your dad? You're not supposed to say that.
No, I'm joking.
No, he's teasing us. No, how come, in all seriousness, how can Brian experience this euphoria that was even greater, say, you know, the 3rd day or the 3rd week? What was going on there? Was the rain coming down and reactivating?
I don't know. Over the years, there are similar products on the market which do a similar thing, but especially on block paving, our product, we've really designed the formula to really work, basically.
I mean, he loved it when he'd done it, like 2 days later, but then it was even cleaner, like You said about the crystals reactivating.
Yeah, every time it rains, it just creeps and creeps. So that cleaning process
reactivates.
Just reactivates every time it rains. So we should really talk about the best time to pop it down as well.
Right.
Your paving has got to be dry.
Yeah.
So
okay.
make sure the paving is dry.
Not damp or
Not damp,
wet.
Yeah,
right.
Drier the better, especially the first time you've used it.
Okay.
So the paving's got to be dry, and the longer it sits on the paving before it rains,
the better.
The better.
Right.
So if it sits on for at least 24 hours, but more than that the first time you use it would be
ideal.
Would be ideal, really.
Oh, that's a really good point.
It could sit on there for a week. We often have people phoning and saying, use the product for the first time. It's 3 weeks later, it's not rained. What should we do?
Right.
So we just say, just leave it.
It's fine.
It might form a white residue, but just leave it.
Don't
wash
worry
it
about
out.
that. Yeah.
And it's non-hazardous, so just leave it. When it rains, the rainfall is going to reactivate the residue and start that cleaning process.
Maybe that's how it happened with our Brian. Yeah, absolutely.
Is.
So look at the weather forecast, maybe. We want a good 24 hours before we have any rainfall, at least. And if we can have a bit longer, even better.
If you just jet wash your paving and you're going to use it as a preventative, you can pop it on
get in
there.
Yeah.
If it rains in 12 hours, 24 hours, it's not too bad, really.
Yeah.
But if you've got sort of that really ingrained dirt, black spot, grime, mould, you want the product to get in there, crystallise, and really
get to work.
Yeah, get to work before it rains. So.
Oh, fantastic. We need this in our lives. This is the Block Bits paving treatment. So this is for your block paving. I've got to look at those pictures again, if that's all right. $27.99. So this is what we've just been discussing with Dave and Brian's fantastic testimonial and his absolute euphoria, quite frankly. 273363. But we've got some more pictures. I just love that one of the drive with the 4 treatments. I mean, it's like brand new. But we've got more I've got to show you. So that's a big old drive, isn't it? But beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Block paving.
So that's traditional block paving.
I mean, it's an expensive investment, but boy, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Is that's after, isn't it?
Yeah, that's after. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the one before?
There we go.
Good. What? What? I don't even recognise it. We did that the wrong way round, Dave.
So that's over the course of a year, just over as well. So you can see they've painted their garage doors as well, I believe.
I mean, that looks like tarmac from this angle, but then I'll tell you what, their grass is in good nick, isn't it? It's a lovely colour. Oh my word. So before and after with these lovely decorative.
Yeah, so that's for one treatment. So we've done half a patio with sort of concrete paving slabs. So you can see on the right hand side there's sort of fresh green algae.
Yes.
So that's one treatment. When it rains, it'll take the green algae away.
One treatment, so that's with your block paving treatment. So that would be a different one.
That one, sorry.
Yeah, so this would be, yes, with your multi-pave you'd use for that one. That would be, we would use our multi-pave. So this is all, again, would use the multi-pave for this one. So this is the one, we'll get this up on the screen. We'll come back to the block paving in a moment. But this is your multi-pave that would use, I mean, look at that. Yeah. Wow.
And that's a Hochanda customer, that one as well.
A Hochanda customer.
Yeah.
I mean, they look brand new laid. Get rid of all that algae.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Slippy, slidey.
So that paving looks quite new there. So the before picture has got like a build-up of dirt, grime and algae.
Totally.
So that's one treatment again on there. It's taking it off there.
And you're only just adding to that and improving it. And the more you do, like you said, you're building up that resistance and protective layers. Amazing. Dave, where have you been all my life? I can't believe this. Where's he been all your life? This is what we need. We need Dave. Right, let's go back to the block paving. Would you indulge me with that picture again, Marcus? I do love that one. That was treated over the year. So put down the initial one, but again, as Dave said, it all depends on the level of, you know, that dirt, that algae, that build-up. So you might need a few treatments, but spread it over the month. So with block paving, there were 4 of these applied to this picture. The first one you showed me. I love the first one. I mean, I love that one. But it's that first one, I was just like, oh my giddy. So I'd apply the first one, and then how long would you leave it for my second treatment, Dave?
For paving which is in poor condition like the before we've just seen. First treatment, wait 4 weeks.
Yeah.
It's got to rain in that 4 weeks as well, but wait 4 weeks, rainfall, then apply again. Then wait 5 months again.
Then wait for another 5 months.
Then 5 months again.
This is the one, look at this. And then, oh no, it's the big one. It's the one of the, it's all right, this is lovely, but it's the one of the big drive. No, it's the one of the...
So that picture there, that did take some...
This is the one, Dave.
Is that the one?
This is the one, finally, the double drive. Oh my, look at that.
So that's 4 treatments
again
over a year. I am happy
now. I'm so demanded, aren't I, Dave? You see? And all you've got to do is go out there like our lovely Lynn with your watering can, and everybody else will think, what is she doing? Doesn't matter. You and I and Dave know. $27.99 for your 8 of those pouches. As Dave said, it's in a really bad condition. Pop it on. 4 weeks later, it's got to have rained in that time. Give yourself another application, maybe 5 months later, and then another 5 months later, and reduce all the algae moss build up, clean it up beautifully, look like a brand new drive. 273363. We've got that in 4, but why would you buy 4? You need 8. But we've got it at the bottom of the screen in case you've got a little drive. 785636. Got another fantastic review from Janet. Janet says, just wanted to let you know that I'm so delighted with Block Blitz on my block paving. After 2 applications, there is such a difference. Much easier than having it jet washed. Too messy. I agree, Janet. And who's got the jet wash anyway? I haven't got a jet wash. Who's got the jet wash anyway? Just got Scott, so I don't even need him. I can go out there with my watering can. I do need him. 273363 for the block paving treatment pouches, 8. Now the gravel as well. We've all got the gravel, maybe decoratively at the edges of steps or little paths, or in rockery areas. So again, as Dave was explaining, tell me again, Dave, this will get in all the nooks and crannies and break down that moss and algae.
It will, because I'll pick up a few bits of gravel. You're not really. There's no way of cleaning sort of individual pieces of gravel.
No.
You could try and use a toothbrush, but that might
not
take
unless
a long
you
time.
want to inflict punishment on someone, Dave.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't really jet wash it, or you're going to blast it everywhere.
Yeah.
And create a big old mess.
Oh, completely.
So the only thing you can do is put weed killer on the gravel. But the weed killer is going to kill the weeds, but the weeds are going to sort of decompose. The body of the weeds is going to get in the gravel and create an environment where more weeds are going to grow, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like a vicious circle.
Oh, I don't like the sound of this.
And the pieces of the gravel, they're going to just stay black, green and mouldy.
Yeah.
So if you pop the product on there, it's going to soak, get round each piece of gravel.
Yeah.
And crystallise. When it rains, the rainfall is going to activate it and start that cleaning process. So it's going to actually clean each piece of gravel.
Could you use it, sometimes you have the little pebbly stones. Would it work on those?
Yeah, any sort of aggregates of any size. Yeah.
Fantastic. $14.99, 264-927, because we've got we've got this, and then we have those white ones, and then the little pebbly stone things as well. So $14.99, brilliant. I'll quickly squeeze in the grass because, Dave, can you believe we've come to the end of the hour? So this is for your artificial grass. And this is, again, it cleans, it protects. Again, just use the watering can. Dave showed us earlier if you want to watch this and rewind, but it'll be backwards at 7. And it deters all the algae and the moss and the weeds and, that discoloration that can occur on your artificial grass as well, if you've got that in areas or kiddies area. And that's safe to walk on straight away, isn't it?
It is on the grass,
pets
yeah.
and stuff. Fantastic. Dave, thank you so much. We'll see you again at 7. It's been absolutely brilliant. It's a revelation. You need Block Blitz in your life. We'll be back with Paola at 7 and our lovely Dave. Don't forget the fantastic watering can as well. You can have a little look on the website as well for all the products. It'll build up that protection. Every time it rains, it'll reactivate those crystals. It's ecologically friendly. We've got queues on the phone, so please stay on the phone to check out your baskets. And don't forget to check, if you're speaking to somebody in the customer service centre. And if you've got any questions for Dave, let us know at 7 o'clock. Keep sending in those brilliant testimonials. Thank you so much, my darling.
Oh, thank you.
It's been fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let's get the patios and the decking and the drives looking gorgeous for when we can go out and meet each other and have drinks on the patio. Ah, do you remember that? It's not long, everybody. It's not long. Let's hope. Fingers crossed for the whole situation. But let's see what's coming up today on Hochanda. Oh, fantastic. We do adore a bit of pent art, and we've got the one-day special now with the lovely Paola. Then I'll bring you a Jelly Beans Crafts happy hour, lots of deals. And then we'll have the Studio Light one-day special launch.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, We sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna, and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Good afternoon. We were just talking about the smoothies and food, and of course we are now talking about pen art, which is actually as well much more beautiful, isn't it, than the smoothies. And of course we are going to talk to the amazing Lou with us, who is joining us via Skype. Hello, how are you?
Oh, great. Good to see you.
It's so good to see you as well. Now, this is a fabulous one-day special, which, by the way, has been incredibly successful and popular because limited the stock. That means that 90% of the stock or more has already gone. Now, it's liquid watercolor. Lou, why liquid watercolor is such a versatile medium?
Well, normally with watercolor, you've got to add the liquid or the water to it, and it's quite... Well, after a while you get to know what you need and how much you need. But until you're at that point, you feel like you can't get it right. This is all done for you. So that wash you want to create, the depth of colour you want to create, it's all done for you. So that's the difference between this and a watercolour, is the fact that this is all done for you, but it's so versatile. And the colours, I keep saying this, but they're rich and velvety, and yet they seem bright, but not, I can't explain it, but not in your face bright.
Yeah, I know what you mean. And of course, being liquid watercolor as well, it means that we can do direct to paper techniques and lift off prints as well, things like that.
Oh yeah, we've done about, I think I did 8 or 6, a couple of hours, but I've got them all here to show, but I've got some colour and some really nice little watercolour techniques so that people who get this, they can just do these tiny little flowers now, and they'll feel like they've really created something beautiful. So yeah, I mean, if people want to see all the techniques, there's hundreds of them, but yeah, there's loads I can show you, but then some little tricks I'm going to show you.
Absolutely.
That are safe till best.
Now, of course, not only you are getting the watercolors, you are getting also the masking gel pen. Can you tell us briefly what does it do?
Right, well, if you want to keep something white or a colour, whatever you put this over will stay that colour. This prevents any colour getting underneath it or over it, so it's a bit like a resist. And then when you're done and it's all dry, you peel it off, and then the colour is true. It's beautiful. It's got a really good nib. Don't cut it because it's made like that to be fine. However, Paula, I've got little metal ends, you know, that you people might have at home, and mine fits one. So I'm not saying you get it with it, but some of us have got those little metal ends, and mine fits on it.
Oh, and that, of course, that means even finer details. Now, I want to remind everybody to check out their baskets, because this is the final life hour in which we are looking at Pentard, the one-day special with this amazing 14 liquid watercolors and that masking gel pen. Now, you have an amazing £18 this saving here, part of being a one-day special. Now, that saving should stay until 6 p.m. when a brand new one is launched. However, will the stock last that long? Make sure that you check out your baskets and grab the one-day special. £26.75 is your price. If you're not a Freedom member, become one. Well, you have got, then you don't pay P&P. Now, also, of course, Pentard is based in the beautiful city, or so I heard, of Budapest. And of course, because of that, will be dispatched from the 23rd of March. So not long to wait at all. But we have got a lot more in this show from Pentard. So shall we have a look at the beautiful metallic pigments powder. Now, you are getting all 4 of them, right? Now, here, 5-gram metallic pigments for just $9.99. Now, Lou and I think we are the same. These ones are one of those elements that are so versatile, and they should be in every crafter's room, right, Lou?
Absolutely. You could use these so many different ways. You can make them into a paint, a gel. You can make them into a wax, even with... They're so versatile. And I was saying to Yanis, I bought 3, and I showed them before, 3 metallic watercolours, and they cost me £35 because it is so hard to make metallic watercolours. Yeah. You can make acrylics, but watercolours is so difficult. So if you think that you can make your own with this,
Absolutely. And of course, with the one-day special will work phenomenally well because they're liquid. Yeah. So then you can just kind of grab in. And also, I suppose it gives you the freedom to intensify the metallic look or to, you know, just make it a little bit of sparkles here and there. Really an essential. If you don't have pigment powders in the metallic, these ones would be my go-to in the sunset because you have gold, silver, copper, and bronze. And we are approaching limited stock. So if you want to grab yours, $9.99 is the price. The item number is 892265. Now, of course, Pentard is known for many things, but one of the things that is really well known is for that fiber paste. Now, this is something that Leone and yourself have shown you many times how this should be, again, another item to have in your stash. Can you tell us how you like to use it, Lou?
Well, I've used this in moulds, so I've also painted it and used different acrylics. I've used the liquid watercolours with it, but it's flexible because it's a fibrous base. You put it in moulds, so we've seen Leonie do it. I've done it, not as much as Leonie, but it goes round furniture and everything. If you put it out of the moulds, it's flexible, and it's got, if you don't use a mould, you can use it through a stencil, and you get this wonderful height to it, almost like little fibres. It's like hairs. Well, I could go on forever because I love it.
Absolutely.
But I think the ladies have done a really good job of showing you what it looks like on the boards.
Has this been mixed with some of the one-day special liquid watercolor Fabulous. Now, I need to tell everybody that we are limited stock with the fiber paste, and in fact, single figures for that. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. Once it's gone, it's gone. We don't have more on extended, so please make sure that you grab it right now and check out those baskets. That's the only way to secure it. To put it in the baskets, yeah, that's nice and pretty, but until you check out those baskets, you don't get them. 746-998. I have to say, I have done that so many times. I mean, oh. Anyway, it's a sore subject sometimes for me, that. Anyway, we have here the heavy body gel, both in the matte and glossy. For just £13.99, you are getting both of them with a saving of £5.01. Now, this is a very, what I said, is it too good to be true, Lou? The fact that it's such an affordable price for both of them.
Yeah, because I've spent a lot more, but we both have on gels. But this is, I like the fact that you've got both. You've got the matte, which gives you a waxy look, or you've got the glossy, which gives you a resin look. And they're just good for gluing, they're good for embellishments, but they're good for making almost like glass finishes or transparent glazes. They're just, I used them on the gel plate before. They're brilliant, and you get some fantastic colours with them. So I think everybody really has got this in the kit, and if you haven't, seriously think about it, because 2 for that price is really good value.
Absolutely.
And it's good stuff.
Indeed it is. So it is not, you know, it is as good, you know, and as, of course, as necessary in your stash as you need. Well, as Lou was saying, 386404 is your item number, but over 70% of the stock has gone. So grab yours, check out those baskets. Then we have got the, now this one is a transparent pigment, this dispersion pigment. Now, can you tell us, Lou, how does it differ with the one-day special that is watercolors, liquid watercolors?
Right, well, if you can imagine a really concentrated version of the watercolour, this is what this is. Because what happens is you add watercolour to the gel mediums, you're going to water it down. So you want colour, you're going to have to add a lot of watercolour. So this is a way of cutting down on the water so you don't lose the viscous feel. And it's just so, if you think, Yanis said before, it's like food colouring. It so is. It's like a really strong dye. Yeah. They're brilliant. If you can get these, they're good for everything.
And I think these ones as well, the kind of the intensity. I'm going to show a couple of boards as well, because you can see that you can build that intensity, which I suppose if it's a liquid watercolor on top of paper, that would work. But then, of course, on mixed fiber paste, of course, it will not. Now, you have also, you can see the intensity of these brilliant colors in here. £13.50 is a price for all. It's a pick and mix, so you choose every 3 of these 20 ml beautiful pigment powders. 304552. By the way, I say pigment powders, they are not pigment powders, they are liquid, but they are a dispersion, but they are pigment. Right, Lou, we will let you get ready for your demonstration, but we will jump to the website so we can see, because we have lots more, including, of course, the creamy acrylic semi-gloss paints. We have got watercolor paper, which actually is 300 GSM, so it's a great quality to create a lot of different effects. We have also the metallic, the pouring glaze, and we have got the gold flakes as well. We have got a transfer medium, the transfer pen. We have got lots more from Paint Art. Some old favorites, returning favorites, which we always like that. I really like when I see a returning favorite. It just kind of makes me, it's like our Katie, producer Katie, you know, when she returned to Hochanda, that was a returning favorite, and I love that. Anyway,
talking about returning favorites, those Stencils and those 5-star reviews. Of course, that means that they are very popular and very good. Oh, I do like those ones. Right, with that reminder, and making blush Katie as well, because that's always so good. Right, let's join Lou with that first demonstration of the hour.
Well, I mean, when you look at this, I've decanted this into, I've put them into this little palette, only because I'm using them all day, but it also proves a point. I've been asked a few times whether they reconstitute, so they do thicken. And I wanted to show you, I put these out at 7, well, no, not 7, no, it's about 6 o'clock this morning, and they do dry, but they reconstitute, so that answers a lot of questions. However, you look at that and it just looks like you've got a blue, a red and a lot of black. So it's really important that what you do is a colour swatch. Now I've put these sort of with a gap between them because I like to think that what I can do is mix, if I want to mix the yellow and the orange together to get a lighter one, I can put it here. So I can do all that. If I want to put a little bit of the pigment powders, I can put them in. So what I'm going to do is just show you. First of all, let's get the colours. So I'll bring this in a bit and show you. Yeah. This is the yellow. So just to show you how beautiful and intense that is. So but I can wash it out really easily. So that is the yellow. The next is the orange. So I'm just going to wash it in and out so you can see what it looks like. I'm trying to keep the colours in because they just look all black at the moment. The next one is red. Okay. So I'm putting this onto this is the watercolour that's on paper that's on the card, sorry, because it is proper card. And I'm just showing you how far you can really blend out.
That sort of the intensity of the vibrancy when it's at its purest form, but then when it gets diluted, it still has the integrity of the colour, but
this is the point, isn't it, with watercolours? Yeah. There we go. So we've got a red and a pink. So all these colours added together, the red and the pink go beautifully together, and I won't take as long to do, but you've got a beautiful purple. Now when we come to the blues, it does look a little bit strange, but I'll explain why. So we've got the pink, the purple, and this is one of my favourite colours, sand. And this is I think this is along the lines of the distress colours, the vintage photo and all that. I think you've got a really nice feel. But that's sand, and what that does is, say I want to neutralise, I'll just take a little bit off here. If I want to neutralise the yellow and make it a little bit darker, I just add a little bit of this, and it just tames it a little bit. It stops it looking as bright. And then we come on to the sand. So now what we've got is, can you see it's reconstituting really nicely, and it's really thick. So this one is called emerald. Now, emerald is normally a bright green to me, but this is a stunning green. It's like a sagey green. I don't know what to call it, but it's beautiful. I really like it. And this is apple green.
Oh, I love that. I mean, every color that you put in, I was like, that's my favorite. Maybe not the brown is not my favorite, but the yellow, I love it. The reddish pink, I love it. The gorgeous, teal, kind of the apple green. They are all phenomenal colors.
You don't look at them and think, oh, I don't really like that, because they've all got a place, haven't they? They've all got a really good place. This one is ochre. Now, we both know how important ochre is. People don't realise that this is the colour that is in the background of a lot of other colours, because it's between a brown and a yellow, and it's got connotations of lots of colours, hasn't it? So if you look at it there, it just looks like a sort of off black, but there you can see how intense the colours are. I've got another piece of paper I'm going to put these on now. So I get carried away with this. So we've got that. I'm going to go with this one now, and this is a indigo. Now, it's so strong, this colour. It changes, and it does split slightly, but I really like that. But as it dries, it changes. It's almost like a bit of a chameleon colour. The next one is a blue, and they look very similar, but when they dry, they change. It's a really strange sort of thing, but you have to let them dry. If you look at them like that, they don't look anything like they do when they're dry. Again, blend out. You just see the colour coming through.
Yeah.
This has got to be one of my favourites.
It is. Oh, look at that blue. Oh,
This is sky blue.
Yeah, that was the sky yesterday. Not today, though, but yesterday.
Yeah. And then we've got this. Now, we were always taught, never use black, never use black. But this is soft to me. This is like a grey. This is not a black that I won't use. Because I think this is more like, it's not a Payne's grey, but I think it's along those lines of a grey, which is better than a black for me. And then we've got this absolutely stunning brown, and it's a beautiful warm brown.
It
And
is
it's just
absolutely.
really lovely. And this again is like the beautiful vintage photos, walnut stain, all those wonderful colours. So we've got all those colours, and don't forget when we start adding colours to, you know, other colours, like I'll just say this brown, if I had a little bit of this, normally this is a no-no, but the colours just clean my brush. They blend so beautifully that you don't even get mud.
Oh, gorgeous.
So-
Sorry to interrupt, Lou, but, you know, please, and we are super limited now for the one-day special. As Lou is
Right.
showing those colors, you know, this is when it's happening. Please make sure that you check out your baskets if you don't want to miss out. Otherwise, somebody else might get it as well. All right, sorry about that, Lou.
No. What I've wanted to do is just show you how you can do the colours quite muted and bright, and it's strange. You don't normally use the word muted and bright
Love
together.
that.
It's normally one or the other.
Love that.
Yeah, this is all this is. Whereas it's just my moodling that I normally do, but I've just wanted to show you little elements because this is how they look when they're dry, and that's a big important fact because when they're wet they don't look the same. So here we've got the sky blue, and we've got the blue, and we've got the indigo all mixed, but left to dry and do their own thing, you get this beautiful shade. Now here we've got the indigo, we've got the black, and we've got the sand, and we've got the ochre, and a little bit of the apple green. Now I've just blobbed them in, and I love the way that they found their own sort of edge and their own like little cauliflower, so to speak. This is the yellow, orange, red, sand and ochre, and this is just the brown and sand. So you can get the light with just leaving the white of the edge of the paper, or the white of the paper, or you can use the lighter colour in the range like we have here, which is the yellow. Here we've just used like less and less pigment. This is the two greens together. And I've done about 4 layers here and 2 layers here. I've done 1 or maybe 1.5 layers here and 4 layers here. So that's just to show you the intensity that you can get. So I just wanted to show that because it's quite difficult to get that over until it's all dry. And if you can't see it dry, it takes a while. So here's the black, and this is how the black blends out. Beautiful, and you can start to see how it splits a little bit, but I actually really love that. So the first thing I'm going to do is just a little bit of colouring so people can see if they've not got those skills that they think, oh, I'm not a watercolour artist, or, you know, I can't do this. You don't need to be. This is called wet in wet, so I'm using water and not too much water, and I'm just painting with water where I want the colour to go. And then what I do is I'll drop a colour in. So I'm going to use, I've got to use this. So it's got to be done. So all I'm going to do then is just wiggle my brush over it, take the excess off because I'm going to use the water that's already on the paper. And if you don't, you're just going to get what we call a flat colour, whereas doing it this way, I'm going to get like light at the edges or intensity in the middle, whatever you want to say. So you can do that. Now the next thing you can do while it's still wet, get one of the blues, whichever you choose, indigo or blue, and then just drop that in the middle and blend it out as well. So that looks really stark. It's way too much, and I totally understand that. But if you do that, all you do is get the light one again and then just blend it over, and we've got this wonderful blend then. And then clean your brush and then just blend it out again. So when that dries, that becomes, I can show you now what that becomes. That becomes that.
Yeah. Right.
So
yeah, I can see
you can
it.
see, yeah, because it's important, because you look at that and you think there's no way that'll become that, but once it's sort of got into the paper and bedded in, it will blend to that and it will sort of settle itself. So it's important to know that. The next one we're going to try is just to give something a shadow, and when that's dry a little bit more, I'll add another colour. I might add a pink to it, might add something else, just to show you that we can layer the paint. So I'm going to use, we'll use the, I've just turned this round, so I'll have to remember where all colours are now. That's it. Right. I've written on the lid as well, which is good. So I've got the black now, and I'm just going to create depth in this area. Right, just going to do a line like that. Now, that's way too heavy, and that's what normally people want to do when they outline. So you don't, you want to really blend this out. So starting from the middle, and I'm taking the water to the edge. I'm using a number 4 or number 5 brush, and I'm just wiggling it a little bit, and again wiggling it. I'm sure there's a song in there somewhere. So now what we're doing now is we're going to take colour away, because what we don't want it to be is intense in the middle or too far to the middle. So we're taking it like that. Clean your brush and then wipe.
I see. Yeah, so you are taking away with the wet brush.
Yeah, so we're erasing. So this is erasing with the brush as well. And then what we can do is add more water, because it's watercolour paper. Yeah. And we can take even more off by blending that out. There, I'll take more off with my brush. And then you see how it starts to really sort of soften that edge. We've got no distinct line, and it starts to blend really easily. So that's putting it on and taking it off. So you've got a soft colour. If I really want it dark, I'd wait till that's a little bit drier, and then just near the edge, oh, I've got a little bit of brown. It doesn't matter, it actually warms it up. So just near the edge, tiny bit more, and you do the same, and it's a case of repeating it, washing it out like that, cleaning your brush, and then taking it off. And
yeah,
it really does work, and that's a little trick that you sort of learn. So basically you've got like a shade there now, and it looks 3-dimensional. It's actually not. That's just one layer, and as you've seen, that's 2 layers built up. So you can do the same here. If we wanted to just do, say, a little shadow here, we'll use brown. But I just wanted to show how versatile these are, not just for the colours, the brightness, but for using your shades, your shadows, anything like that. It's so versatile. If I mix this with a gel medium, I can create a wonderful glaze with it. So it's so versatile. I've wet the whole area now, and then what you can do is, if it's really too strong, just go like that, and it really takes it off. And again, we've got a soft edge to it. So that's some little techniques. That's like a couple of, different layer. So we've got 4 layers, 2 layers and 1 layer, and we've done the same as what we've done, but we've done it with the black, so we're trying to create this depth. So I thought I'd show you some little tricks about using the watercolour paper and to make something that you can say.
Absolutely. Can I just interrupt just 1 second, please, to remind everybody to check out our baskets, because, of course, we are very busy. We have been incredibly busy across the shows for the one-day special, and this is the final life hour, limited stock, extremely limited stock for the one-day special. That amazing £18 saving, well, that will disappear when at 6 p.m. or it will disappear once that the stocks are gone. So make sure that you check out your basket.
baskets. Now also I have got an update for the fiber paste, very limited, that one. We have less than a handful left, so if you want yours, please make sure to check out your baskets. Remember, baskets auto refresh every 10 minutes, so if you put it at the top of the hour, it's bound to have emptied themselves. And if you don't want to be like me, that so many times we put the things in the baskets, get lost in the demonstration, and you forget to check out your baskets, and then you miss out. If you want to avoid that, now is the time to check out your baskets with the fiber paste, or even the one day special, or any other pen art beautiful products. Right, we are back with you, Lou. Sorry about that interruption.
Yeah. Oh no. Do you know, people don't realise, because when I'm in studio, I don't have feedback and all that, and it's really important people know, because we'll sit back and think, oh, I'll get it later, and when it's gone, you know, and that's really upsetting. Yeah. I'm going to do a vase of flowers now, and it's going to look, everybody says this to me, how do you get away with that? It looks such a mess, and then you bring it together. It's because it's so easy.
It is.
And
of course, Lou, saying that, I interrupt you again. I do apologize, but the technical sellout for the fiber paste, if you have it in your baskets and you check out right now, you will get it. Otherwise, you will miss out. We don't have any more. Once it's gone of the fiber paste. So if you want it, you have it in your baskets, you will get it as long as you check out your basket right now. We will let you know, however, if anybody gets enthralled by the demonstrations and forgets to check out, therefore it bounces back. That's, you know, first come, first serve, so as it is. Right, take it away, Lou. Sorry about that again.
Right, I'm just painting with water, so I'm going to try and show you what it is. I'm hoping I can get the right light, but I've basically, I'll do it again. There we go. Can you just see? I've just blobbed a load, looks like a hand. I've just blobbed a load of water on. You don't have to be careful with this. You just, if you think of a vase of flowers sort of growing like that, it is wise to have you know, flowers in front of you, or a picture. If you haven't, you know, there's no hardship there. Just get a picture, it's easier. And I'm just going to drop in a little bit now. If you put too much in, don't worry, because we can take it away. So all I'm going to do is take, like what we've just done, and I'm just going to blob the paint like that. And you leave it a minute and then let it settle. So here we've got this like vase of, I don't know, I've just made them up, flowers. And then I'm just going to get, at the ends, a tiny bit. So this is the pure colour.
It looks a little bit like fireworks, right?
Yeah, doesn't it? So I'm going to leave that a minute now, and I'm going to let it dry and bed down, because it's starting to change colour now. So I'm going to draw, there's a little pot, I want it to be in a little pot, so I'm going to use the black and the brown. So I'm just checking, I don't want too much. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to draw a very thin line there. And I'm just going to wash that out.
Yeah.
So just wash that out. I'm going to put a I keep going in the brown instead of the black. It's because you can't see it. So I'm just going to draw a little wiggle like that. That's it. And then the next bit, I'm going to wash that out. I've got clear. You need to have, when you're doing this, you need to make sure that you've got a couple of jars of water, one clean and one to wash. So one to rinse and one to, does that make sense? Let me get it right. One to clean and one to rinse. That's it. So here I've gone into the middle out, and then the next step is I'm just going to draw the other side, but I'm going to do it that way.
Oh, I see now. It's underneath the shape. That's wow.
There you go. You see it now.
I mean, I'm like, I love that.
So simple, isn't it? So now I'm just going to put in a little bit of warm, because I want to create a little bit of warmth there. So I'm just adding colour to it. It might be too much, what we did before.
Yeah.
Take it away with the brush, that's fine. Then I'm going to create a tiny bit of a shadow just here. So be careful, use your paper towel to take stuff off. You don't want, you know, after you've done this, to sort of ruin it. And now what I'm doing now is I'm getting it on a surface, because if you don't, it looks like it's floating. So here Just going to add these. Now what I'm going to do is just brighten it up. I'm just going to pop in some little, and I've got the tiny bit on the end of my brush, and I'm just dropping it into the purple, but I'm just letting it, and I'm just basically, if I can show, I'll show you on a piece like this, right? Oh, that's my next one. Show you. If I can show you, you just basically, if I do it large and then you can see, you're just basically doing that. And then if you do it like that, you've got an acorn of it. Is it an acorn?
Yeah.
If you do it in purple.
Is it more like wheat? I think it's like a wheat.
Yeah, that's it, wheat.
Wheat. You know.
If I do it in purple, I've now got, it's a bit dark that.
Oh, it's lavender.
Lavender, yeah, exactly. So, you know,
as well.
depending on colour you use.
Yeah.
There we go. So in here now, all I'm going to do is I'm just putting a bit more colour in here, and then you can add later on. You can add some little pen work to it or anything you want. I'm going to lift it now with a little bit of blue so that we've got a little bit of variety there. And then the very last end, I'm just going to put here, there's a couple of these I've got to do. I'm just going to do like a couple hanging over the edge. And I'm just dipping. Then the best bit is get your pigment, whichever pigment you want. You can have silver, copper, gold. I'm going to go with this beautiful copper because I just think it's stunning. And I'm just going to use the lid. I use the lid to do whatever I need to, and then I'm just going to drop some copper, only on little bits, not a lot, because I want it to be part of it, not the obvious part. And then I'm just going to put, so when I wiggle this, you've got the copper showing through, if you can just see it now.
Yeah. Oh, fab.
Yeah, so you've got a little tiny bouquet of flowers. Then if you want, you've got a pen later. I've just used a biro. You can just draw in some, oh, you know, I forgot. You've got to add in a little bit of green just to give it, but don't forget, these all bed in together, and these colours, before you know it, you think, oh, well, it don't look like that, but now you can see the colours starting to come together. And if you think you've got a big blob there, all you do is get something like your silver. But you would have dense parts like that anyway in a bouquet. Get your silver and just add your silver in it. And what that does is it breaks it up for you. We're not using a lot. I'm just trying to break it up.
I love that. And I can see also, looking at that, I kind of see almost like you could do animals as well. Like you can do like, this is, kind of very abstract animals as well. I see kind of a fox or a cat's face looking at me at the minute.
It's whatever you see. It's like the ink. That's all it is really, is ink spots. But there's some other little tricks I've got to show you.
Right. Well, you get set for the next bits and tricks. Shall I give a reminder then? Because of course the one-day special. This is the final live hour in which you can see the amazing one-day special. Less than 5% available of the one-day special. That means 95% of the stock has already gone. If you want to grab yours with that amazing £18 discount, grab yours by checking out those baskets. You have 14 liquid watercolors with the masking gel pen. Remember that a liquid watercolor means that you can do direct to paper. Watercolors, you can pick up colors, you can mix it with different fiber paste and texture paste, and you can experiment with color, which is the beauty of it. You can create your own particular blend by mixing 2 or more of these colors. You can dilute them with water. You can paint with them. It's up to you how you use them, but it is giving you that beautiful palette of vibrant colors to kind of just play with color, and of course that beautiful finish that will give you. 041485 is your item number, and you can see as the samples, it not only works on paper, but it also works on wood, and of course it works with other mediums that you mix them and create incredible effects. Now, talking about effects, now if you want to add a metallic finish to your watercolors or to your mediums or to your fiber paste, Pigment metallic powders is the way to go. Here you are getting 4 of the kind of essentials of those colors. You are getting the amazing gold, silver, copper and bronze. Now the silver is kind of one of those ones that I think is the most essential, because you can, what you can do in here, like, oh, it's not open. Oh, that's it, you can see that. But it gives you that big stability with any color. So for instance, the one day special, you have the full rainbow of colors. Then you can see here the luster of it. You can mix it up. Now we are limited stock, so $9.99 is your price. That limited stock means that 90% has gone. So grab yours by checking out your baskets. We are to the last single figure, so please make sure that you check out your baskets. 892265 is your item number. Moving on to heavy body gel. Now, this is one of those mediums that is one of those ones that you can use as a collage glue. You can use it as an adhesive to grab those heavier pieces, especially mixed media. But also it allows you to create your own texture paste, whether you bring those metallic powders or you bring the one day special, those pigments, those dyes, those watercolors. You can create an array of different finishes. Having the matte finish and the glossy finish means that those possibilities you have got even more, because then you choose whatever finish, like more acrylic, sort of glossy, or that kind of chalky finish with the matte one. Remember that you can use them as collage glues, so again, those rice papers, or maybe, you know, just kind of a varnish overall. Don't be fooled by the price. It is low price. You are getting both of them for £13.99 with a £5 saving and 1 penny. Let's not forget the pennies. Means that you can take a punt if you have never gone for a body gel, or if you wanted to, you know, like you're thinking, well, you know what, I'm running out of my ones, I need to restock. Now is the time because of that £5 saving and 1 penny. 386404 is your item number. Now we have the transparent pigment, and these ones are absolutely glorious. Now it is a pick and mix. You choose whichever 3 so for instance, you could go for 3, you know, primary colors. So for instance, the yellow, the red and the blue. And then of course you can create your own, you know, your own colors. Now this is pigment, so therefore it will have a kind of a stronger, more vibrant look than the one day special. £13.50 is your price. 304552 is your item number. Right, moving on to the crackle paint. Now we have here with the crackle metallics. Now we have 2 different options. Funnily enough, this is the first product that I think I used from Pentard in terms of, I think it wasn't crackling, it was just a paste, metallic paste, but I really liked it. So now you have, of course, the crackling medium, the primer and the universal one. So you can use them with the metallic one paste that come with it, or you can use them on their own. You have 2 different options. The top option is the rose gold and dark gold, and then you have the bottom one is of course the silver and turquoise. £13.99 is your price. And remember, look at those finishes. I love how the thicker you put it, the bigger the crack. 324166 is your item number. Then we have glossy paints here. Now they are absolutely glorious, aren't they? These Pentard are very good at what they do, isn't it? I want it all. You want to experience color and texture. Now here we have the gorgeous set of 4 creamy acrylic semi-gloss paints in the Tropical collection. Love these colors. You are getting carmine red, sun yellow, salmon, and is it baby pink? There it is indeed. But you can see if I kind of hold it like this, you can see that it's kind of matte, but then it kind of has got that glossy finish. So hence what I would call it more as a, well, they call it semi-gloss. I would call it more of maybe a satin finish, maybe that's what you're saying. Semi-gloss. Anyway, £12.99 is your price. This is the new name for, I don't know. 693 and 619 is your item number. Now, Lou, are you ready for the next demo?
Oh yeah. I was going to do one thing, but I've changed my mind. Why not?
We have about 15 minutes till the end of
brilliant.
the show.
Well, we're going to do some little tiny flowers, but the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make a border. So I've got the gold, and I'm just going to draw a line. So it's really difficult, this. Draw another line. And all I'm doing is, I've not got a lot of water on my brush, because I don't want to be runny. I want it to be, create a line. So it's gone a bit wibbly wobbly. It doesn't matter. It really does not matter. Because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to, like we did before, I'm going to bring it out so that I've created a gold border, not a sort of frame, as in it's going to stay like that. It's going to become a wash. So all you do is, I'm using an oval brush. You can use whatever you want, but you just need to make sure that you sort of don't go over the line that you've painted. You want to keep the depth there, but you're just wiggling the, like we did with the shading, and wiggling it out. You need a bit more water here. If you need more colour, there's nothing to stop you just adding a tiny bit more, because you can wash it out like there. That's better now. And then I'm pulling that out. See, there's a bit there. That's what I like about these. It's so easy to blend. So what I'm trying to do is create like a vintage sort of frame that you'd get in a photograph. You'll see a lot of the old photographs, and they have a gold, like a vintage mount on them, and I thought this would be nice for that, because I'm thinking about the old postcards, sweetheart postcards, where they used to have flowers on them, and I thought it'd be nice to just recreate that. So I've got that there, and you can see now I've got this lovely warmth to it. If you want it even more blended or straighter, just take your time, and you've seen how I do it. I just put the line on and then pull it out. You can add different colours to it now. I mean, it looks a bit wonky, that, but it's only the frame. It's not, it's just to give it a bit of texture. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to create some little flowers, and these are really difficult to do. These are really difficult. The 3 blob flowers. Now I've done this before, and they're really easy, and all I'm doing, I'm using a number 4 or a number 5, and I've just damped off my brush, so it's not, you can see there's water on it, but it's not soaking wet. And all I'm going to do is I've got the purple, and I've got 1, 2, 3. Right, put 3 blobs like that. And then, again, it's not too wet, but not too dry. You get your paintbrush, and the only thing is, I think there's people on YouTube do this. You wiggle it out, and that's 1 petal.
Right. Oh, that's magical.
2 petals, and you leave it to dry. 3 petals.
And you could do butterflies like with that technique, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, and then whilst it's still like that, if you want to, it's entirely up to you, but you can put a little bit of your copper in it, your silver, or anything you want, and then add another colour if you want to add a bit of the sand in there as well. And if you put the darker colours in, it will create like the stamen look of the inside of a flower. So I'll just let a little bit go in there, tiny bit. There we go.
Oh, I love
and you've
that.
Got a pansy. Well, my interpretation of a pansy. So I'm going to do some more now. I'm going to go in with a red, and you just need the 3 blobs. Now, if you start with the 3 and then go up to a 5, but don't try and do 5 all at once, because you need a bit of space between them. So put your colour on and wiggle it out. Put your colour on, and you're sort of wiggling it. Now, if it goes like that, don't worry, because it's watercolour paper. You can sort of wiggle it a bit more and then blend it out. Now, I'm going to do 4 petals here because I've got a space there. Now, I don't like that one yet because I'm not happy with it. So, I'll show you what you do. I've got another one there. And then blend that out, wiggle it out. Right, I don't like that, but it's so easy to just blend out the edges. Now, if you want the edges more defined, just put in a little bit of another colour, and goes back into it, and it'll change the colours of it dramatically. So then you get another colour. I always tend to go for the very dark. I know there's lots of different ways of doing these little dot flowers, but you find your own way of doing them, and I quite like the very dark centres, because then I put a little bit of pearl, you know, pearl metallics in, and then there we go, it's starting to travel. So, oh, I've just stuck it in the pot. Right, I'm going to go to pink. I'm trying to show you all colours together, so that people have got a good idea of what they look like on their own. But they're so simple to do, and if you can do this, you feel like you've really been able to create a, you know, a lovely little keepsake. And it reminds me of those old Victorian love cards or little postcards they used to send to each other, and it's such a lovely and they used to do it with a handkerchief. We used to get little boxes with handkerchiefs with little watercolours like this. So here we've got one that's quite angular. That's fine. What you can do is just water out the edges, or just don't try and do them round, because it doesn't look right. It just, petals aren't that round, they've got wiggles all over them, so just allow the wiggles to happen. Then what I'm going to do is drop another colour in so that it's like it's layered. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of orange there and let it flood in between, so that it's now got like a really strong centre. I'm going to go in with a little bit of gold, just to, you can't see the gold very well, but you just drop the gold in like that, and then we've got, so here I'm going to put in a little bit of dark every now and again, just to make it look like maybe a panzer.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So, and then.
I think one of the things I love about this is the fact that you can experiment different flowers. You could create wreaths. You can just do so many different ways of composition-wise.
It's just so easy, and you. I think the hardest thing is stopping, because you just get to the point where you're creating all of them all the time. But don't be worried if your petals go a bit skew-whiff, because you'll find that, you know, they are like that. That's what flowers look like. And I mean, these are quite strong, but normally, you know, if you want to do softer ones, then you wouldn't put as much colour on. But if you want them bigger, you can even have bigger ones by just extending the colour out. I mean, I've got 5 petals here, and again, I want a dark colour in the middle, so I might drop in a blue just to see. Yeah. Because they don't make the mud like normal. I'm putting dots on these now, because like some flowers have dots in the middle. So I've got to do one more, but I'm just going to do a tall flower now. So I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then cross it over, let it blob together. One at the top. Do the same here, and I'm seriously just using the brush to do the work. I'm not doing anything. I'm allowing everything to come from what I've got, the paint, the product, and just what I'm doing. So we've got these here. Let them dry. They do need to be, you know, layered, but they need to have a little bit of time to dry. I'm just going to put in some stems.
That suddenly grounds them now in our beautiful garden.
It's so easy to do, and then flick. All you do with this is flick, and now it all depends on the way you do it. To the depth. Let me explain on here. So the way you do it is, if you pull that way, you're going to get a depth in the bottom. If you do it the other way, so you don't push down, you sort of flick that way, you get a finer line. So when you're doing your leaves, all you need to think about is trying, like here, just going to do the odd one, and then this one I'll do so that it's more like the leaves on like tulips and things have a longer leaf, so we need to put in one of them as well, and then that would be more of that.
That is.
And then maybe like that. Then get your little dots or whatever, you got your little dots. I love putting dots in here, but I'm just going to bring all together now. And again, if you want to put it in a pot, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine as well. I'm going to put it in a pot because I think that's too big for a bow. So I'm going to go in with a nice sand colour. So I'll just draw the first part of the pot where we did before, where I drew it that way.
Yeah, absolutely.
A nice sort of
gorgeous
simple pot. And then we'll draw.
Lou, we have had a lovely email from Tracy thanking you for your wonderful demos.
Oh, that's brilliant. Thank you. It really does mean a lot, that, because I want to make it as easy as possible for people so that when they get their stuff, they can say, oh, I can do that now. Absolutely. Yeah, I can actually do it. Because it's quite intimidating. A lot of the time we forget how to do stuff. Whereas, you know, if it's nice and simple and you actually produce this, you feel really confident.
It does.
It really just makes you feel like, oh, I can do that.
And of course, what you are using now is just the one-day special, isn't it? That and water and a brush.
That's it. That's all I'm using. And you can make these as sort of intricate or as detailed as you want. But just remember all the little tricks that we've done so far. If you wanted to put a bit of green round here, or if you want, it needs what we call grounding now. So I'm just going to put
that's
there.
Perfect.
And then wipe. But it also, we can add a little bit of brown into the back to make it look more old. But then here, when you've got all these, if you wanted to, you could do your gold leaf with your pen and just put it on.
Yeah.
So also I've got a little piece of paper. I've done a piece with the gold leaf. It looks stunning. So if I'm to show you like the little dots with the gold leaf.
Oh yeah, you can see them there. Yeah. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
So all the little dots, you could do some dots like that. I'll show you how you can do them. You need a thin brush. You need quite a lot of thick. Well,
now,
not thick.
Lou, we have got less than 2 minutes. Now, of course, we are going to see what you are putting, how you're putting the dots. But what would you tell anybody who has the one-day special, has been thinking, oh, should I get it or shouldn't I get it? What would you tell them?
Well, you're not going to be on your own, because if you do buy this and you visit the Facebook page, then there'll be lots of demos showing you how to do more with this. So, you know, this is just the start of your journey. And once you've done this, I'm just putting some scribbles on. Honestly, the amount of confidence you're going to get is absolutely brilliant. So it's a great starting point. You can do whatever you want, but you've seen how easy that is. Anybody can do that.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Lou, for this amazing inspiration. Lou, we want to say your face, though, to say, you know, a big thank you for the one-day special, for all the shows that you have been doing. Now, of course, the one-day special is still here, but just barely. Very, very, very limited stock. If you want it, please do check out your baskets now. You have an £18 saving, but to me, like £18 saving is massive, but however, look, it's not just the saving, it's the 14 liquid watercolors and the masking gel pen. Now, the fact that you can intermix these colors to create brand new colors, that you can paint with them, that you can mix with your paste, that it will work onto wood, it will work on non-porous surfaces, It's just phenomenal. Look at the vibrancy of those colors. Think about your galaxy backgrounds. Think about your lifting techniques. They are fabulous. Now, do check out your baskets. But Lou, thank you so much.
I enjoyed that.
Thank you so much. That was beautiful demonstrations this hour. I really enjoyed them. Thank you so much. When are you next?
I'm negative, COVID negative, so I can come in anytime now. I'm brilliant.
Hey, good, fabulous. So we will see you very soon. All right, take care, stay safe, lots of love. And to everybody at home that is thinking about it, well, don't think too much, because remember, this is the final life hour in which you are getting that £18 saving. Otherwise, the price will go up or the stock will disappear, whichever way you look at it. Stay tuned, though, because there is more here at Hochanda with Fiona and Jelly Bean Crafts. did Jelly Bean Crafts happy hour after the break, then a brand new Studio Live one day special by Marlene, I believe, and then Block Blitz with Dave and myself.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, very good early evening to you. Hello, would you like some lovely, lovely bargains? Well, let's just talk pearlised cards and a bit of jelly beans, shall we? Because that's what I've got for you. It is a happy hour, which means we have got some fantastic prices for you for this hour, 5 o'clock until 6. Lots of essentials, obviously, to build up your crafty store and increase that fantastic card making or project making or book making, whatever it is that you're doing. But yeah, lots and lots of different elements I've got for you. Send us lots of pictures, keep it interactive. Would love to hear from you if you bought any of these products before, because it is Jelly Beans. It's a well-known brand. It can only mean one thing, and that is quality. Now, I've got a cracking one to start with. Pearlised card, but in different pearlescent colours, yeah, or sorted. Now, the colours may vary, but I have a little sample here, so I don't mess up the displays, you see. I thought one step ahead. I thought once I start, yeah, have I done well? Once I start meddling and touching, everything all collapses. So I thought I'll make a fan display. And you can see all the lovely colours. Now, these are the ones I happen to have on the desk, but you know, yours might vary slightly, but it gives you a good indication of what you potentially could get. So we're looking 230 to 350 GSM because of the variety, and we are looking 100 sheets. Now, they are single-sided. This is a really pretty sort of soft pink, so you may get that. You've got this beautiful, beautiful, it's almost like the old gold, isn't it? Like a really rich gold. Yeah, vintage gold, we'll call that one. That's a lovely sort of bronze, isn't it? A terracotta bronze, that one. Lovely ivory, because for me there's almost a hint. I don't know if you can see. There we go. That's better. It's like, yeah, wedding ivory, almost like an old letter. That's sort of gone. That sort of old parchment. Yeah, parchment, we'll call that one. I like that word. Don't get to use the word parchment enough. That is a very gentle baby pink. That one. They're all. Can you see? They're all pearlised. Oh, do you think it's more white? Oh, yeah, it probably is. It's probably the light. But there's a warmth to it. Oyster. Yes. That's nice. I like that. Oyster. There's a warmth to it. It's not sheer white. Then, minty. That's the fresh mint, isn't it? And hello. Zest. Oh, that's limey right down behind me, isn't it? That's the mojito lime, that one. And then gold leaf. Oh, yeah, have a bit of that. Now, they're just 8 colours that I've got here in my hand, but as I said, they will vary. Contents will vary for you, but potentially you could be looking at these colours and more. So all pearlised, all one-sided, great GSM there for all your card making or die cutting there. It's this smorgasbord of loveliness, and part of the pleasure is you're getting 100 sheets. You know you're getting quality because it's Jelly Beans. You know they're all going to be pearlised. They're great for your mat and layering, and you're getting a massive saving. I mean, look at that price point. Well over 50% saving there. You're saving £16. So we're going to see which is the biggest saving of the hour as we go down the counter. And you can shop ahead, but you're looking at £14.49. 344993. Let me know if you've used the Jelly Bean cardstock or any of the products. I know lots of you have bought it in the past. We often have Jelly Beans on the show. We know it's great quality cardstock as well as their other products. So let me in. I'd love to hear your testimonials today as well. Now, excuse me, clear my throat. Always a popular one is our smooth, keeping it smooth. Yes, it's a popular one because of the versatility, because of what we can chuck at it. High white, smooth high white, so whiter than white, ultra bright. Indeed, and this is a 250 GSM, so a lovely, decent cardstock in terms of your card making, your scrapbooking, your journaling, and being smooth high, I should say. We can chuck lots of that with our oxides, our distress inks, our pearly winks, our dreamies, our stays ink, you know, a bit of watercolour maybe on there. I know it's not watercolour card, but our alcohol pens, our lovely crayons, our waxes. You know, it's a great versatile one. Brilliant for your stamping, because that's what's so good about the smooth, because you haven't got that texture there to interfere with any clear, lovely printing there, or your stamping or your jelly plating there. And it's that is a wodge, isn't it? 125 sheets. I mean, that does weigh quite a heft. So That's right, yes it is, isn't it? Doing the maths there, my producers told me it's just over 10 pence a sheet. That's a cracking stonker of a craft filler, isn't it, that one? That's what I call a stonker. £12.99, you got it at £8. Who doesn't love a stonker, eh? That's a very underused word, like parchment. Stonking. I had a stonking good time. When's the last time you had somebody say that? Would you like some stonking good card? It's a good strong word, isn't it, stonk? Do you use the word stonk? Stonker? I will now. Have you heard of it before, Maddie? No, you never heard of it? I think so. Really? Have you heard of it, Ben? Stonker? Have you heard of it, Adam? We can't say stonking. Oh, whoops, I've said it about 25 times now. Oh, I just meant as in great, strong work. 125 sheets in total. £12.99. 580 149. Brilliant. Amazing saving. You're saving £8. So a great one to have in your store. Literally just over 10 pence. Strong work there for our smooth high card. Right, let's talk ribbon now. I'd love to tell you the length, but I can't. Oh, have we got some length? Go on then. Really? On each? Heavens, Betsy. There's 12 metres on each. Get out of town. Well, I knew it was long because I thought, well, there's a metre. And then this is what I was doing literally before we went live on air. Honestly, this is how I spend my time. So I'm thinking this is a metre. And then I thought, right, Fiona, roll that up for my metre. So there's your finger and keep it. So that's 1. And then I was trying to measure 2. And I was trying to measure. And then I was thinking, OK, so if that's a metre, and I was looking at the little thickness, which was about 4 ribbons. Yeah, but I didn't know it was 12 metres before I started, did I? So I was going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got to about 8. I thought at least, I was saying, I thought it was 8. There's got to be at least 10 because we like round numbers. But actually, there's 12. 12 on each. That makes me so happy because finally I know. And it's look at that beautiful azure blue. Isn't that gorgeous? And I love this edging. It's almost like how would you describe that? It's a little bobbly edging there. Just very pretty finish there. Whichever side you're using. I don't know. I bet it's got a word in the. I bet it's got a word in the a proper name in the ribbon world. Anyway, that's one colour. You're getting all of these. Your beautiful azure blue. Oh well, colours will vary. Let's hope you get all of these because they are rather fantastic. But you're going to get 12. So these are great if you're just making those lovely ribbon bookmarks. If you just want a little bow. If you're creating sort of wrap around on your card. If you're tying your hair. Yeah, if you're creating a little plaits, friendship bracelets. If you've got one of the what's that lovely storage system I adore? Oh, I live for Deflecto. If you've got one of their ribbon storage caddies, this is fantastic, isn't it? Now, it has got a hole, might not be big enough, you can make that bigger for your ribbon caddy, but that's the best way to store them, isn't it, before they get all unravelled. So we've got a mixture of colours that you can look at that for an orange. Oh, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? That's an organza one. So some might be the lovely sort of satin finish, and some might be that really pretty organza if you ever finish any off your gift bags off and presenting an organza bag. You're going to get sorted what? Widths. OK, that one's about, oh, that's over a centimetre, isn't it? That one's a centimetre, so we're a little bit bigger. So it's about, oh, I'm going with about 12 for that one. Yeah, I'm going with a centimetre for that one. Look at that purple, the vibrancy. Lovely. Oh, yeah, that's a good one, isn't it? That's a chunky. That looks like about 15, that one, doesn't it? That's a chunkster. That's a chunkster, that is. Probably can't say that either. Nice, pretty azure blue. I've got some cracking blue card coming up. It's my favourite. Look at that for the bronze. Oh, that's lovely, that is. Love these colours. It's a real luxurious finish, isn't it? Oh, now the black, that's about 5, isn't it? Maybe 6, 7. And then we've got that pretty green. And then we've got, I hope you do get all that. I mean, any of these colours would be gorgeous. That's like a coffee colour, isn't it? A cappuccino. And then we've got a rose pink. Lovely ivory white. Like I said, contents will vary, but you get different sizes. Some are organza, some are 15, some are a centimetre. Lovely gold and the bronze and the grey. It doesn't matter, does it? The fun of the fair is opening it up. and seeing what you're getting. But on each, oh, fantastic. It's a win-win, isn't it? You're getting 12 metres. Yes, so 15, yeah, 180. Yeah, 180 metres. Champion. I mean, where's the profit? £14.99, £22 off, 180 metres. I could mummify myself in that, couldn't I? And would you believe it, because I haven't even got down a counter yet, that is not even the biggest saving of the hour. 113,209. Fifth of the stock's already gone, 20% gone. Now, is it going to be stocked before the clock? Because that can happen, you see. I know we're saying, obviously, prices go back up at 6 o'clock, but of course, the stock could go before that. Keep your eye out for that fantastic ribbon offer. Now, really pretty colour in some cardstock now. And again, to mix and match. And I'd love it when you die cut out of the, when you show me your cards and the cards that we have on display from the presenters and what have you, when you cut your dies out of the pattern card. I really, really love that. I just think it adds another nuance to the actual designs. So this is a really beautiful teal colour. I love this colour. I think it's really strong. People have painted this in their lounges and their kitchens. It seems to be back in vogue. Really strong colour. It's really beautiful. And this is, again, so I'm picking up what feels to me like the 300 GSM, and that is beautiful. I'm guessing that's teal to the core. That is absolutely gorgeous. That is 300. There we go. See, all those years on Hochanda are not wasted. Not wasted. 20 sheets of that beautiful pure teal there on the smooth card. Love this. Barcodes. Now, it's sending me camera a bit. Woo! But I like that. That's 250 GSM plain on the underside, and we're getting 10 of those. I love that. It's like a woven tablecloth, isn't it? Beautiful. Barcode, that one's called. Then, I know, sorry, we've got to zoom out. Ditzy dot, small spot, medium spot. 10 of each. Again, plain on the underside, and they're 250 GSM. They work so good together. Matte and layering those together, just two frames. I just love those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? This is what's so fun about having this collection. The stripes, that's like your ticking, isn't it? Like your old bed sheets. Love those. 10 sheets of that, 250 GSM, and then staple 20 sheets of your super smooth white. 80 sheets in total, £11.99. It's a steal. It's a Billy bargain, that one. Absolute Billy bargain. Now that would look nice with that lovely, lovely blue. I know it's a bit of a contrast, but I quite like that. What do you think? Wrap it in me blue ribbon there. Oh, we've got another beautiful blue there. Or go for contrast, go for bright orange. Oh, I'm loving, I'd love a bit of the orange ribbon on that. What do you think, folks? I'm going bright organza. Oof, that does it for me. Is it doing it for you? If it is, call now. Pop that in your basket. £11.99. You're saving £14. 454323. Adore those colours. Love those. Now maybe you love the patterns, but you want a different colourway. Then let's give you exactly the same, but in the pretty lilac. Have we got slightly different designs? Oh, we've got a bit of checker in this, haven't we? Some similar, some different. Same, but different, as my friend used to say. So I think this is beautiful for Easter. What do you think? Those lilac, those pastels, those lemons, those light blues. Pretty lilac pink. So we've got the plain. We've got that lovely ticking in the stripe. Like that a lot. We've got ditzy dot, small dot, and big dot. Medium dot, I should say. So it's not big dot, that's a medium dot, Fiona. Why? Because big dot is going to make an appearance. Sounds like a character off Eastern, doesn't it? Big dot. Then we have got barcode. I think this is possibly a favourite. Just to wind up my poor director on the camera. I do like it. It looks like a very gentle woven cloth. I think it's really interesting. I like that a lot. Oh, bit of gingham. You cannot beat a bit of gingham. I love gingham as well. There should be more gingham in the world. People should wear gingham more, quite frankly. Let's all go Little House on the Prairie. That's only a few people understand that reference because you're all lovely and young. Now this is mixture dot. I'm really pleased to know that one of my managers, she knows what it is. She knows what she's talking about. She's got taste, that's all I'm saying. And then big dot. Big dot. Yeah, let me show you big dot with little dot, medium dot. There we go, so we can see the lovely contrast. I'm loving that combo. What do you reckon? That is a dynamic trio of gorgeousness, if ever there was one. Dynamic dots is true. And let's mix it in with Ditzy Dot. Oh, hello, Fiona. You've taken it to another realm there. You've gone all edgy on me. I know. And I'm going to mix it even further now with a bit of gingham. Oh, yep. I know. It's just going to get better, everybody. Hold the suspense. Because now I'm going to pop in a barcode. A bit of woven check. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it? But we've still got loveliness to come. A bit of ticking. Oh, yeah. You're speaking my language, Fiona. I am. Just don't miss out. And then, keeping it sweet, a lovely lilac. Ah, oh, beautiful, beautiful. What is not to love? That's a great little combo, isn't it? Let me put that up straight for you. Yeah, oh, that's loveliness, that is. Imagine that in your stash. Gorgeousness, ready to help you create those beautiful, beautiful cards or whatever it is, whatever gorgeousness you're making. I don't know. I just had a little sigh to myself about the beautifulness you're going to make. £13.99, you're saving £16, 716 513. And again, the variants on those GSMs. Now, are you thinking in advance? I've got that lovely invitation to send out. I'm getting ready for next year or later in the year when, fingers crossed, we can get together, albeit outside in a marquee, in a tent, on the green, on the village. Popping the corks, special occasion, opening the tinny, having a juice bottle. I don't know. Well, it's not quite 6 o'clock. Well, it's cocktail hour, everybody, so I think it's okay to go to the drinks cabinet, quite frankly, right now. And it is happy hour, exactly. So, and it's at the happy hour, so it all makes perfect sense to me. You have my permission. Here we have got the mother of pearl. This is beautiful. Now, we've got plain on the underside, so there's lots of versatility with this. 250 GSM. And it's a really lovely satin finish on that mother of pearl. I'm trying to just catch it for you. There we go. Can you see that? It's got a lovely, soft, subtle sheen to it. Like a beautiful ivory silk. That's what it looks like on the surface. You know, like a lovely gown, a silk gown. Not that I go around in a lot of those, but, you know, we all have little dreams. Yeah, Scott does regularly, you know, every Christmas. Lots of silk gowns and taffeta. Yeah, all the time. So, I've lost my train of thought. It's like a lovely cream silk. It really is beautiful. And we've got a really big wodge of this. 100 sheets, and you can feel the heft. You can feel the weight of the quality there. Beautiful. Love that. That is, and it looks and it feels. You just give it a little stroke there. It feels like lovely silk as well. There's a beautiful smoothness to it. It's going to give a lovely finish to your work. And I'm loving... Hold on, I'm loving this saving. £19. The biggest saving so far. Is it not? Was 22, what was that? Which one was the £22? Of course, the ribbon. Have you got the ribbon in your basket? £22 saving. This is the second. £19. Definitely. We don't want to be spending £30.99 when it's available on our screens right now for as little as £11.99. And lovely quality there. 513465. Now, when we can get out and sell our wares and make to sell, or if we just love getting everybody involved in the work, in the artwork, if we want to get the kids involved, if we do workshops, even if we're doing them online, we need plenty in our stash. And this is, I always love the craft card for white embossing, for just using your stamps and really seeing the beauty of your stamps with simple embossing inks. I love that on craft card. And also for perhaps mail cards as well. But or even just a really simple, if the stamp is so beautiful and you don't want to over-egg the pudding, just on a lovely, simple black image there on the stamp. I think that's really in the archiver ink. I think that's gorgeous. So this is a great stash because it's all pre-scored and it's 100 sets. So are we saying 100 of these and 100 envelopes? Correct. There we go. All pre-scored there. I always find, I know that's the official outside, but I always find the inside more interesting. Are you with me on that? Let me show you the difference. I would fold the other way. I think, no, you don't have to. There's no rules. No rules saying fee. That is the law. You will be found out. I just find the texture on the inside, or I suppose traditionally, this is our outside. I find this more interesting. I love seeing the texture of that paper, that card, the way it's been sort of patched together, and you can see the grain and you can see the actual machinations of what makes up the cardstock itself. It's just more interesting. I like the colour. There's a great warmth to it. But, you know, horses for courses. The choice is yours. They're all pre-scored. They're ready to go. And then you've got the envelope to match. And I always love it when you put your lovely papers on the inside. You know, your coloured papers, and you just do the inside of the envelope. So you just think, oh, and then you open it up and you go, oh, and it ties in with the card. I like that a lot. Just smart. It looks smart. It looks elegant. It's a lovely finish. So this is it's a double doozy, isn't it? We've got 100 of the envelopes and we've got 100 of the card. But not that you have to use it as a card. You can just cut that how you want. Cut that in half and use it as your stamping card, as your inserts in your journals and travel logs and whatever. Yeah, don't have to use that as a card. But $9.99, 50% off. 100 sets in total. That is your craft card set, 065631. We've had this on the show before, so if you've done something with this, let me know. Show us your designs. Email in your pictures. Shall we get the trumpet out on the red carpet? It is the biggest saving. I feel like I need a jingle for that and a flashbang wallop going across the screen. We don't have it. All you've got is me and my trumpet. I tell you what, next time I'll bring in the panpipes. I can whistle. It's a bit feeble, isn't it? It's the best I've got at the moment. Trumpets, please, because this is the biggest saving of the hour. £25. And we are, yet again, getting quality. You've got the black card, again, pre-scored. That's the 6x6, which is a beautiful, beautiful size, isn't it? I know traditionally you use this size a lot in your card making. And it's a two-tone special. Very Scar, very Selector, very Coventry. Two-tone. Yeah, with the two-tone. Specials all came out of Coventry. Where you been? Oh, yeah. Madness. They weren't, you know, they weren't where it was at. So your Scar music and your two-tone and your, yeah, Coventry, all born out of Coventry. The specials. This town, yeah, it's coming like a ghost town. It's all came out of Coventry, didn't it? That was about Coventry. There we go. So we'd like to spread a little bit of news there. It's about 50 years later, but anyway, I'll get there eventually. This is the two-tone, yeah. Well, you've got to use it together, but we've got 100 of those white envelopes and 100 of the black card there. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely GSM there, 320, so really super strong there. It is pre-scored, just to highlight that again. So again, feel the weight of that, all pre-scored and ready to go. So again, if you wanted to just use that and cut that on your guillotine, you know, go for it. Yeah, absolutely. It's not dictating to you, but I like that a lot. I think that's smart. You don't expect the black card to come out of the white envelope. I don't know why. You probably thought it was just going to be a white card. The Coventry card, we can rename this the two-tone Selector. The Coventry card collection. We've renamed it, yes. £14.50. Now, is this the biggest saving? Yes, it was. I got the trumpets out, Fiona. Yes, exactly. Because I digress on my travels down the counter. I forget where I started. It was only 2 minutes ago, fish. I did the trumpets. 041766 176 041176. It is by far the biggest saving of the hour. Can you believe 25 minutes into the show, £25 saving? It's like we planned it, isn't it? Hey. £14.50. Don't miss out. Now, my favourite, I need more trumpets and more red carpet. This is my favourite of the lot. Fiona's pick. V's pick. She picked the blue. I like the cobalt blue. I just like the colour. I just think it's a bit different, isn't it, in terms of your cardstock? I haven't seen this colour in your cardstock. And it's like I know they're calling it cobalt, but I'd say it's a bit darker than that. It's more of a diesel blue. It's not a navy blue. No. It's more of your denim diesel blue. What would you call it, Mads? You like the diesel? Yeah? Ben's not looking at me. He's not engaging. Beautiful. And I would suggest, because I don't want to tear it, that is to the core. To the core. I'm thinking to the core. Someone's had a little nibble there. That is beautiful. That colour is fantastic, isn't it? You just don't see that. Look at that against your white. Or look at that against your... Oh, now we have an official name for it that's just been found. Look at that with the gold. That is officially presidential blue. That is presidential, though, isn't it? That's exactly it. It's got that royal feel to it, that royal crest feel, that rich, regal blue. I didn't know there were so many blues either, but I like that. This is my favourite of the lot. And again, look at this. That's a hefty wadge, isn't it? 100 sheets, and each one is a beautiful 270 GSM. That is a lot, actually. That is gorgeous. That is absolute. I can't say enough nice things about this. Oh, now, if you've got some of that green pearlescent, I know that's an odd pick there, or if you go with, you know, your polar opposite colours, that would, on the colour wheel, that would, you know, like a lime. Oh, I will grab it. You just look at that regal Parliament blue. What do we call it? What's it called? Presidential blue, Parliament blue. Space blue. Yes, it is space blue, isn't it? That's a really good one. I like that. Space blue. Look at this. Oh, my life. Woof. That works, doesn't it? What do you think, folks? The opposites. You see, that would go great with purple as well, but I've got purple. I've got presidential blue, space blue, regal blue. I mean, I love it. I love it with the gold leaf, which I've got coming up. I mean, that is class personified. Do you think so? Or would you agree? I think so. I think that is absolutely a match made in heaven. It's Fee's pick. Because we just don't get that lovely, we just don't see that lovely colour, do we, very often? Absolutely gorgeous. Please, please, please don't miss out. I know I've got to move on. But you can see I absolutely really love it because I'm waxing lyrical about it, but I do need to move it to the end of the counter. $9.99, 186696. Cobalt blue. We've got some other names. Now, I mentioned some golds, and you are getting the plethora of gold here in this collection. We've got gold pearlescent, gold shimmer, gold leaf, and gold mirror. Ooh, yes, I know. Got it all covered. All bases covered for your gold here. Obviously, your gold mirror. Feeling that? Sorry about my smudgy finger there. That's lush, isn't it? Ooh. Classic gold mirror card. Again, just to reiterate, plain on the underside. Now, I love this. That's your gold leaf. I don't know if you can get a bit closer. There we go, our holes. Because if you look, you can almost, there we go, it's perceptible. Can you see the difference between almost like the gold leaf has been pressed into it? You can see little speckled shades, can't you, between... I like that texture, though. Obviously, you wouldn't be getting that close necessarily, but you can almost see the leaf pressed into it. And what it does provide us with is a really rich colour of the gold. There we go. You can see it now, can't you? That light and dark. Like the gold leaf has been pressed into your project, like you've glued it down. It's beautiful. There we go. And then this is very subtle. It's a very subtle pearlescent shimmer of gold on your white. Yeah, backwards. Well, oh, I'm not really. There we go. Can you see that shimmer? And what have I got here? Oh, I've got it the wrong way around, Fiona. Well, I'll tell you what, that's definitely the 300 GSM there. What a whopper this is. That feels like about 350. Hold on a sec. There we go. It's because I'm holding two. There we go. Right. Can I show you these two? Because we've got myself and my producer. We were looking at this. We realised they are different colours. It's so hard to show you. The shimmer is on ivory, and then we've got the shimmer on the white. It's really, you can, when they're side by side with that, you can see there is a perceptible difference. It's really hard to show on camera, but you will see it. You'll look and you go, are they the same? You go, no. This is on the white, and this is like an ivory, and that's I'm so sorry, that's about the best I can do on that one. And then we've got like a champagne gold as well. So you've actually got 5 different choices of the gold there. the shimmer on the white, the shimmer on the cream, the gold leaf, the champagne, and the gold mirror. So you're actually getting those 5. Beautiful. 235 to 300 GSM, £9.99, saving £14, 552 846. Now we're halfway through the show, and also, you know, they'll all suddenly go back to their original price, so please don't miss out. This is the only live happy hour I've got tonight. Now, I've got some fantastic, one of my favourites, our lovely All and Create, the gorgeous apps. Oh, sorry to everybody. I'm being asked to just touch the display. It goes against every fibre of my being. I just don't touch it, Fee. Don't touch it. Right. Should we start with this one here, nearest to me? Because this is huge. So I'm going to grab a bit of the card. That's white on the underside. So this is a 7-day saver. Oh, did I have it right the first time? I think I did, didn't I? Trying to get my pine cone the right way round. There we go. There we go. There we go. So this is an A4 set. I know. Autumn pine cone, nature, the leaves, the berries. What have we got there? There is beauty all around us. That's intense, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? That is a big A4 stamp set. So that's your pine cone. And then it also comes with the heartfelt, which is here, which is a lovely background stamp. Oh, that one's called heartfelt, is it? Oh, it's very unusual. It's got Church of England, ceremonies, church. Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, yes, because there's the little hearts. I don't know if you can see that there. The little, very little hearts. Heartfelt, and then you've got some words. Great background stamp. There's a lot going on there, isn't there? So that's a double duo, saving £12. It's a 7-day saver. So that's available until Sunday at 8 o'clock, or if while stocks last. So I just should mention that first one, because we like to mention all the savings that you're getting across the board, 549683. And then my second set here, oh, yeah, my Crashing Waves. Let's have a look at this stamp set so you get a sense of the size as well. Ooh, I like this one. What do you think? Oh, that's intense, isn't it? That's intense. That looks like one of those kind of, if you stare at it too long, it makes your eyes start to move, doesn't it? Makes the image almost look like the waves are moving. That's intense, isn't it? So you're getting that one, and you're also getting, I love this, the alphas and the digits. Oh, sorry. There we go. Let me just put that back there for you. So this is another fantastic duo there. Oops. Your alphas and your digits. I was trying to do the cards, you can see, because it's no good holding up the stamp because it's clear. There we go. Let me pull that back. There we go. That's got a lovely glare on it, Fee. There we go. Alphas and your digits. £9.99, 50% saving, 272301. Let's show you how you can become a Freedom Club member and save even more money.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Absolutely. You can opt in and opt out. You must tell us if you want to opt out, obviously, because we're not psychic. So we'll just stop the direct debits. But you're not tied into a 6-month contract. It's not going to cost you to opt out. You just let us know and we stop it. And then you can come back and join us a month later. And you can take advantage of up to 20% savings on certain products in certain hours, as well as that unlimited standard delivery for the month. So just the heads up there. Lots of regulars become aware of that. Oh, now we have got another happy hour on a still. Is this right? I think I would like this. And this would have gone lovely with our Regal Space Blue. And it's got a £20 saving. I'm very sorry that isn't in person with me here. £9.99. Oh, there's some nice, it's got like a linen texture, isn't it? The textured card, I think, oh, that could have been my number 2 favourite. And that would have vied for me Regal Blue, actually. £20 saving, £9.99, 708659. The textured card. Get that sky blue. What was the other one officially called? I keep changing the name. Cobalt blue, but we prefer the name space blue, presidential blue, regal blue. But if you're looking for it, yeah, the nice blue, Fees blue. If you're looking for it, it's called cobalt blue. Yeah, I don't know why I can't remember that. I just can't. Presidential blue, like it. Right, we're back where we started. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Don't forget to add to your order if there's something else that took your fancy, because we've gone through everything now. So we'll have the quickest recaps together. You can let me know what's your favourite. What have you bought? Now this is now contents will vary. I've holded up some of my examples here. I'm getting ready to fan and show. But just to highlight, these are all white on the underside, okay? So this is not double-sided, but we are getting a lovely, lovely mix. And I like it because with the pearlized card, we often see the golds, don't we? But we don't see these other ones, and these are all pearlescent. And we're getting 100 sheets, which I like even more. So to give you an idea of some pretty colours, there's our lovely gold, our gold leaf, potentially. That super zesty lime. I mean, that's incredible, isn't it? That with orange. Oh, that orange ribbon, polar opposites. Ah, now you're talking. Fresh. Loving this mint. Again, pretty, very, very pastel, pretty for Easter. Lovely, lovely sort of subtlety there. Really pretty. Oyster, I think we decided oyster. We decided this one because although it looks white, there's almost like a little bit of warmth there. It almost looks like a little bit of pink on camera. Less so in the flesh, more oyster colour. Love the parchment. My girls in the gallery, my girls. A lovely producer, my director. They come up with this one, parchment. I like that. That's a great. Looks like aged paper. I love that. I love that. These could be what you're getting. Then our lovely terracotta bronze. That's rather deliciously beautiful, isn't it? Vintage gold. Yeah, like a bit of that. Lovely vintage gold. And then a very soft baby pastel pink. But all lovely. I mean, that's a really thick GSM there. That's the 350 there at the end. All varying between 230 to 350, actually. So just some, I mean, the contents will vary, but you're going to get a smorgasbord of loveliness. They're all going to be pearlescent, and they're all going to be beautiful to work with because, of course, it's jelly beans, it's quality, it's great cardstock. And great just to have in the stash, even if you just think, oh, well, with that saving, those £16 off, I mean, big savings, well over 50% there. We don't want to pay £30.49. We want to pay £14.49. 344993. On to me stonker. Me smooth high stonking white card, yeah. It is, because it's a great deal. It's 125 sheets for your stamping, for your oxides, for your alcohol inks, for your crayons, for your pencils, for your archival inks, your distress oxides, maybe even a bit of watercolour there, your dreamies. It is stonking, it is large, and it is impressive. There's 125 sheets. If that isn't large, I don't know what is. And it's impressive because of that lovely smooth quality and that high white. So we're not going to detract from anything, any of our beautiful, beautiful stamps. Great for obviously your scoring there as well, because it's got a good GSM there for potentially your boxes you might make, or those your easel cards. 250 GSM, 125 sheets. So again, this is just a really good staple to have there, because I know you're probably, you're keen cat crafter like you are, you'll go through this very, very quickly. So let's take advantage of that £8 saving that we've got today, £12.99. Cracking saving, more than a third off that, isn't it? Yeah, gorgeous. Yeah, so like it's like a good 40% off there. 580149. Now ribbon, you're loving the ribbon, and what's not to love? Because we finally unearthed the length, didn't we? Yes, we did. Because there's 12 meters of each spool, and again, it's a bit like the card at the start. Contents will vary. Now this one, for instance, only in terms of your colours. Some are a centimetre across, some are a centimetre and a half. This one's got a lovely satin finish. My beautiful orange here is a really pretty organza. That's lovely, isn't it? So you might get organzas. They might be 1.5 centimetres across, as opposed to 1 centimetre. They might be 5 millimetres across. Where was my? It was a lovely, the black one there. Where's that? That was 5 millimetres. There it is. A little bit thinner. You can see the different thicknesses there. You see, all different colours. Yeah, I mean, you're loving the ribbons. I've got another organza there. What's not to love? Whether you're using it in your artworks, in your sewing even, in your trims, in your hair, in your dressmaking, your journaling, if you're mixed media, if you're just tying up presents, if you're doing it to tie your little, if you're blowing your eggs and you just hang them from your little egg tree. You blow your eggs, don't you, to get the yolk out and then paint your eggs for Easter. Do you not do that? They do a lot in Germany. You've done it, have you, Ben? Yeah. So you've got to be careful when you prick your eggshell, haven't you? And when you blow out, you blow out all the egg yolk and the egg white. I'm just explaining it to my producer. And then you paint your egg because you've just got the eggshell. But you have to create a little pinprick hole and then blow out the egg. If you accidentally suck, you've had an egg cocktail, and you've had a great amount of protein. So people do it. Lots of people do it for Easter. I don't know if she sounds surprised. Some people boil it and then try and paint it, but then it's just prettier when you've got, especially a little light one to hang, and then people hang them on their trees. They do a lot in Germany. People sometimes buy the polystyrene eggs, don't they? How did we get onto this conversation? I really don't. Oh yes, because I was hanging my little eggs, wasn't I? I was really thinking eggs, ribbon. Where did I go with that? $14.99. Half the stock's already gone. Let me know if you blow your eggs. What do you do for Easter, Ben? What do you do for Easter?
Roll eggs.
Roll eggs?
Down a hill. Egg rolling.
Roll eggs down a hill? What tradition is this, darling? I've not heard of this.
It's a family tradition.
A family tradition in the Ben household?
Yeah.
So did you boil the egg, do you, or do you keep it raw?
We boil them and then you paint them, decorate them.
Yeah.
And then there's a big, the town, my hometown, there's a big hill, and we
Does everybody join in the hometown?
Not everyone, no.
No. Where's the hometown? Can you tell us?
Hitchin.
Hitchin. So they have egg rolling in Hitchin down the hill.
Well, we roll eggs down.
And is it to find out who gets
the furthest?
Whose egg gets the furthest? Without breaking. So it's raw. It's not. You cook it.
It's cooked, so you don't want it going everywhere.
Oh my goodness! It's a thing. Look at this, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. We can't show you. It's on a search engine. But if you look on a search engine. It's an egg rolling thing. It's a real. I've never heard of this in my life. This is a revelation. I'm so going to do this. So, do I cook the egg?
Down a bigger hill, though.
Down a bigger hill. Do I cook the egg? I will move on. Do I cook the egg? Paint it.
Oh, so good.
Let it roll, and whoever remains intact, as in the eggshell, and goes the furthest, is the winner. Yeah. So going to do that. We've all got ideas for Easter.
That's our rules.
Right. I'm going to carry on now. Sorry about that, folks. This is a revelation for me. Anyway, back to the teal card and jelly beans, because we are running out fast of time, and I want to get to my Princely Regal Space Blue card. $11.99. You have got an assortment of our beautiful teal collection. We've got it in the plain teal, that's double-sided, I might add. Then the pattern ones are white on the underside. This is our barcode. Small dot, large dot, the ticking and the white. So you're getting all of those, different variations. Some are 20, some are 10 of, but you're going to get 80 sheets in total, $11.99, 454 323. We've got it in the lilac, but you've got a few extra ones here, like the gingham, like the large dot, like the ditzy dot there as well. But you've also got the ticker taping, you've also got the barcode and the plain in the lilac. Now, I will say on the lilac on this one, it's white on the inside, whereas the teal in the other one was double-sided. That's the only difference. And a few more patterns here, and they do vary in that GSM as well. Gorgeous quality. We thought this looked beautiful together. And again, these are all 300 actually. Oh, wow. Gosh. Oh, yeah, I'm a feel there they are. Fantastic. So no variants there. All are superb quality of 300 GSM. Big saving, $13.99. Super quality, 80 sheets in total. 716513. Everybody's thinking about rolling the eggs for Easter. I'm so going to do that. That's brightened up my Easter plans, that has. And no, I mean, if you haven't blown your eggs, there's another one for you, and then paint it and then hang it on a tree. Little did we know. Let's just share our Easter tradition, shall we? Lovely, lovely mother of pearl card now. Now, these are 250 GSM, and as I was explaining, it looks like beautiful silk chiffon. It looks so pretty, doesn't it? Plain on the underside, there's no pearl or satin finish there, and it is a lovely satin finish. It looks exactly as it's described, mother of pearl. It's like the nacre inside of a oyster or a clam, you know, whoever produces the pearls, the little mollusks, when they create that mother of pearl. It's really, really beautiful. £19 saving. It does, it looks like the card's been coated with a shellac of nacre. It's lovely. That's what it feels like it's been covered with shellac, but mother of pearl. It's gorgeous. 100 sheets, £11.99, super quality. If you're thinking of that lovely occasion, or if you really want to elevate your card making or just add that je ne sais quoi, that's the one for you. £11.99, 513465. Really beautiful. Super quality, that. Super. Now, I love a bargain like you do, and our biggest saving is coming up next in Two-Tone Coventry. We have got the lovely craft card, and it is a set. You're getting 100 of the craft card envelopes, and you're getting 100 of the pre-scored lovely craft card. 70% of the stock's gone. You love a bargain, and I love the fact that you're grabbing your bargains in the happy cocktail hour, as we renamed it. Everything's been renamed the happy hour, the cocktail hour. Lots of queues on the phone line. I do apologise, we're very busy, but we are getting to you. We want to get to you. We want to get to that phone call before the hour ends so you can take advantage of the saving. If you have access to an iPad or a laptop or other tablets or computers or anything, internet, then obviously log on and don't miss out. £9.99, 50% saving, 70% of the stock's gone. 100 sets, so it's not 50 of each. You get 100 of the envelopes and 100 of the card stock. Now this is 285 GSM, so again that is sturdy, and the envelopes are 120. So I think that's a great combo. I do like that, as I said, when you got your beautiful stamp, you emboss with that, and then you put your lovely papers on the inside there, so you open it up because the plainness of the outside belies the beauty that's inside. Yeah, a bit of stamping to tie it in with your card when you stamp the outside. I love all that. You do all that. You show me all of that here on Hochanda, and I think it always looks so elegant. And yeah, just simple, quick, easy, quick fix cards, and it has a really lovely elegance, timeless elegance to it, I think, with your craft card. £9.99, 065 631. Here we go. I don't know why I do that, because you don't play a drum like that, and you don't play the panpipes like that, and you don't play a trumpet like that. It should be this. £14.50, £25 saving. You've got your 6x6. This is 320 GSM. I know. It's fan-dabby double-dosy. And pre-scored. Oh, I'm choking. It's so good. 100 sheets. I mean, this is just tremendous, isn't it? And then the white envelope. Now, you haven't got to use them together. It's not a prerequisite that it has to be the two-tone card and come from Coventry. No. Other areas are available. We can keep them separate and keep them useful, but they are made to fit. I like this. See, I just like that. You see, I think that's very dynamic. You just can't beat the simplicity of the black with the white in terms of your cardstock and your envelopes there. It's fantastic, very stylish, sharp, edgy. £14.50, biggest saving of the hour, £25, 041176. Are you ready for Fees Blue, Space Blue, Regal Blue, Presidential Blue, officially Cobalt Blue? Yes, it is the blue card. I love it. Oh, you love it. Now, do look at the sky blue textured card we've got as well. I've only got that on a still, but this is Fee's pick. This is Fee's favourite. Look at it with the gold. Woof. That is presidential. We're going somewhere with this. 3/4 of Fee's Space Presidential Regal Blue has gone. I'm not surprised, because you've got fantastic taste. It's just such a great colour. I love it for male or female. Blue is my favourite colour, but it's just something about that blue, the diesel blue. Gorgeous. I'm guessing, I mean, it is my guess, that it's blue to the core. Should we have a tiny rip? Will I get in trouble? Just a little soup song. No one will know. We do need to know. We do need to know. Should I be going towards me or away? You see, I knew it. I knew it was blue to the core. That is quality. Shh, I don't know why I'm whispering. You saw me do it, and I've got a mic on. It's like, that's going to fix it, Fee. Shh, put it under there. But nobody saw nothing. Blue to the core, that's fantastic. Oh, have a bit of that. 80% gone. Quality, gorgeousness. Don't leave that and then think to yourself, I should have got that fee. Come 6 o'clock, you're tied up with the news. It's all doom and gloom. Don't bother. It's all about Harry and Meghan. We're over it. Don't be bothering. And you'll be thinking about that space blue card and think to yourself, oh, I should have got that. And besides, we've got the one-day special launch as well, so don't miss that. Now, $9.99, 186696. We were going to go to the gold, which is still there. It's gone. Oh my giddy. Right, all the gold's gone. It was lovely. It was lovely. It was beautiful. If you got it, there we go. Didn't even last the hour. $9.99, 552846. Shall we have a still of that lovely sky blue? Yeah. Now this has a linen texture. Don't miss out. You've got a 2/3 off, £20 saving. Get that with your Regal blue, your cobalt blue. You are going to be one happy customer. Yeah, one happy chappy, one happy clappy customer. That is a lovely linen effect. I wish the sky was with me. I wish the sky blue was with me. I'd partner it with me cobalt. They're a fantastic combo. The cobalt is limited. Get 2 lots. Because if Mildred or Marjorie or Margaret is missing this, she's got caught up in the kitchen or out doing the gardening, or she's Zooming, doing work online, or Michael, or Malcolm, or Marvin. If they're all just busy elsewhere, get a set for them. $9.99, 50% off. 2 left, next 2 people to grab this. 186696. You will not be disappointed. Remember, it's blue to the core. Space blue, diesel blue, regal blue, parliament blue. 1 left. Who's going to be the lucky customer? 8 minutes remaining. Is it going to be the stock of the clock? We've had 1 sell out already. I promise you, from the bottom of my heart, Fifi says this will not disappoint you. Has it gone? Ah, it was a beautiful thing, that. I'm pleased to have met you. Gorgeous, gorgeous card. Until we meet again. Fair Parliament, cobalt blue. Parliament. Oh, I've run out of words. That is beautiful. Back to the ribbon. How many have we got? We've got 2 sellouts, you see. Exquisite taste, I have to say. Well done, everybody. Some great cardstock from the fabulous Jelly Bean Crafts here. Ribbon's still available, but has been going like the clappers. Yeah, different sizes, 12 metres on each length. We're 180 metres we worked out, didn't we? You could have organza, there are satin, there are centimetre, 15 millimetres, all the colours. Contents will vary, but it's just going to be a smorgasbord of loveliness. And for $14.99, you're saving £22, whether you're dressmaking, card making, you know, adorning your hair, wrapping your presents, creating it in your mixed media. There's so many different uses for it, isn't it? And if you've got your Deflecto ribbon storage caddy, oh, win-win. You're on the winning side of life, is all I'm saying. £14.99, brilliant saving. Don't miss out before the happy hour ends. 113209. What else is sold out? The lovely craft card and envelopes. 3rd sellout of the hour, you see? That has now gone. Don't forget to check out your baskets. That has now gone. Well done. Superb choice. That has now gone as well. Okay, and our lovely teal card to my left. I mean, it's hard to know with the last few dying minutes here. But please don't miss out. Again, you've got that. Oh, I'm not going to rip it, but I'm pretty confident that teal is to the core as well. Got that. My favourite there, that beautiful, beautiful barcode one that looks like a linen tablecloth. Ditzy small dot, medium dots, beautiful ticking there as well. The stripe, and then the plain white. I love this. We've had another sellout. What's gone now? The black card 2-tone Coventry set has gone. Fantastic. You're taking advantage of your crafty stash today. Well done, everybody. You don't want to miss out on those last few minutes before all the prices go back up. So is that 4 sellouts in the hour? Just goes to show you how fantastic is that. In the last few minutes, you managed to bag it, so well done to you, because it can only mean one thing: big, big savings, and gorgeous quality card and ribbon is coming your way. Well, if you love a bargain and if you love quality, then stick with us for the 6 o'clock launch of our fantastic new one-day special with studio lights and the gorgeous Paola. So she'll be introducing that up next. Don't forget to check out your baskets, because even when I'm gone, there's a few more minutes remaining, and I want to make sure you take advantage of those bargains. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for getting your presidential card, and let's see what's coming up this evening. Well, we're going to join Studio Light and the one-day special launch, and then we'll join Dave again for the Block Blitz. Don't miss that. And then I'll rejoin you for the Studio Light one-day special at 8.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hazel from Pink Frog and it's Pink Frog's 13th birthday. So I hope you can join us where you'll find lots and lots of new ideas, hints and tips and some great products that we've got to share with you. Make sure you don't miss the celebrations, Friday the 12th of March at 6 p.m. through till Sunday the 14th of March. I'll see you there.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Well, it is 6 p.m. and you know what that means here at Hochanda. It is indeed the launch of a brand new one-day special. And oh boy, what a one-day special it is. It is from Studio Art, Studio Light Art, not Studio Art, by Marlene. And of course, this is Marlene's Worlds. You have, of course, a one-day special here, but before we get into details, shall we say hello to the lovely Julia Watts, who is here, and it's a joy to have her in the studio.
Hello, hi everybody.
How are you?
I'm all right, thank you.
Now, I know that you're very excited about this collection.
I am. I was asked to do this, and I was thinking, you know, is this really me? But do you know, this is such a fun, uplifting, happy collection. You can't help but smile all the time you're using it. It's got such a good feel-good factor to it. I absolutely adore it.
And I can tell because the smile on Julia's face couldn't be any bigger. And this is what Marlene's work does. It puts a smile on people's faces. Now, of course, it's Marlene's Worlds collection. You have got two options for the one-day special. We have got the world under the sea and the world around the world. Now, both options have a stamp set, 3 stamp sets, and 1 paper element pad. Now, both of these one-day specials have got the same item number. You just need to choose one of them. £27.96 is your price. You have a £10 saving. Let's have a look at Under the Sea. Well, what you can see in Under the Sea, absolutely A5 stamp clear set.
Yes.
Now, there is a lot of imagery in here that is standalone as well as we can build collage, I suppose.
Yes, absolutely, yes. So obviously they've been put together as the undersea, the elements, so you can make yourself a lovely scene out of it. You've got some sentiments in there, you've got some background stamps, you can build up your cake to be wobbly or straight, however you like. And then some of the images, not all, but some are included in the paper elements. And I absolutely love these. I mean, obviously, normally I love to stamp. I do love to stamp, but here in this collection I've loved to go for those because they're like a starting point because they're all coloured in, so if there are stamps of them you can got some idea of what to do, but you can just pop them out and you can use them with your backgrounds and instantly you've got a card. You can do really kooky things, you can kind of put hats on the cow that's got sunglasses on anyway, you know, you can do different there's the box in there that you could put a dog in and he can, I think, actually might be in the other one, I get mixed up. We've got the puffer fish there, you know, you've got loads and loads of different characters to use and there's 2 sheets of absolutely everything, which is great. And there's also some that you can colour in as well, I think, on that one or the other one. I can't remember. Sorry, I use both of them.
Now, what I love about, of course, the combination, and it's a starting point, isn't it?
Yes.
Like, it gives us a kind of a glimpse into Marlene's world. Now, that is the Under the Sea. And then we have, of course, the Around the World collection. Now, of course, if we went for both of them, we wouldn't have any repeat images, would we?
No. No.
However, hold your horses if you are going to check out your baskets because, well, you are actually shopping ahead because there is, of course, different options to grab, you know, Marlene's collection. Now, of course, a complete collection. I shouldn't be saying this yet. Right, we have, look at that. Love the, after the rain comes the sunshine.
Yeah, and that is actually a sentiment also that's included in your paper elements as well. But of course, once you've used your paper elements, they're gone. I mean, if there's a way that you can buy more than one, I definitely would. But with your stamps, you can be doing them as many times as you like in as many colours as you like. And the sizes are actually different in the stamps to what you get in the paper elements as well.
And I mean, I would say one thing and that I love about Marlene's artwork. Well, I love many things, but one thing that always makes puts a smile on my face is that the ladies are all sorts of sizes.
They're definitely locked down round, lazy size, lady size. They definitely are. I can relate to that completely. Very realistic.
And I just think but also it's I love the idea of having people that, girls that are just not stick thin. It's just really lovely and
you can build within the paper elements as well. You can actually build your ladies up, so you'll have a body, you'll have a head, there'll be different legs, with different shoes on. There's separate glasses, separate hats. There's all sorts of different separates, so you can build your own, and there are some for complete images as well.
Absolutely. Right, brilliant one-day special. Now, remember, it's 2 different options. If you want to go for your one-day special, £27.96, it will be dispatched from the 22nd of March. So you grab yours with that £10 saving. 9744776 is your item number. Now, I did say that there are other options to go for it. Well, there are. So the option of going for the complete Marlene's World complete collection, everything that we have on the counter, except of course the finished samples, is the complete collection. 3 amazing die sets that you can see in there. They are absolutely amazing. 2 packs of collage paper. Of course, they're both one-day special, so that's 6 stamp sets and 2 paper elements pads. Then you have 6 stencils, which I think they are, is it 8x8 size or 7x7?
I don't know, actually.
Well, we'll check
I'll check.
Yeah, because...
I think they're 8x8.
8x8. Then we have another die set over there. We have 2 additional stamp sets. We have those 2 tag books essentials there. And then we have rice paper and 12x12. Now, all this comes up. And you have there a saving of £21, but you know how it is. We try to cater for every single budget. So we have all smaller bundles, but every old bundle that has a saving, that saving is carried forward. And non-freedom members will have a £86 saving if you go for the complete collection. If you are a freedom member, it's £101.46. Now that means it's a why not deal. If you are not a freedom member, become one, because you are going to save way more money by becoming a freedom member. £5.97 allows you to free and pay during your freedom membership, and on top of that you're getting that additional discounts. The complete collection, already a quarter of the stock already gone. 074662 is your item number. Now if I were you, I would be checking my baskets right now, but don't you worry, we are going to break it down what you are getting in that complete collection. Of course, you are getting both one-day specials, which are the stamps and the paper pads. Then we are getting some of the most beautiful dies I have seen in the recent times, because I absolutely adore it. Now, I need to tell you that this already has gone. This bundle has already gone individually. Now, it's only available in the complete collection, and I will say one thing: once the complete collection has gone, that's it. There is no more of this bundle. So if you wanted to go for these amazing dies and collage papers, please make sure to check out your baskets. They are stunning, these dies, aren't they?
They are, yes, absolutely. I thought there were 4 die sets on the show. They're not 4 die sets. Am I wrong? Is one on the end decor?
Yes,
anyway, yes, they are. They're very versatile, and when we come back to me, I'll show you some of the permutations that you can do to actually make them go a long way. They're very, very versatile, especially that one. Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I think that's one of Marlene's. I must say a very, very big thank you to Marlene herself, and to Rachel Harris, and also to Liz Wheeler, who've made some fabulous samples. That shows the collage paper in the background, one of the stamps and some of the paper elements.
And then you have also I think that's collage papers, I think.
Yes, that's got collage papers on it. Yeah.
Now we are going to show a little bit of the collage papers, because I think I always think that the collage papers are just such an extraordinary. Look at this. I mean,
stunning.
It's so
Absolutely
vibrant.
stunning. Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
There's 2 sheets of each design that you get in there, and they're very, very lightweight. I'm not sure what the GSM is, but it's very lightweight. But they are Marlene's backgrounds. She does a lot of Facebook Lives, so if you go onto her Art by Art by Marlene, it's very difficult to say that, Facebook page, and follow that, then you'll come across her lives, and they're very informative, and you can see how she makes these. But of course, this is a starting point for you. If you're not confident with that, you can start here with the collage. And so that's the brightest one, and then this one's more blues, and there's almost you've got more of a kind of under the sea kind of feel to it. Yeah. So you can obviously see where these are going to work with the one-day specials as well.
Absolutely. And I really have to say that the fact that they are thin paper, thin GSM, it means that it is kind of that collage that you can tear them,
yes.
You can layer them up.
Yeah.
You can still kind of stamp on these ones.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can still stamp on them. But it is, you know, keep every single bit. If you've torn it and you've got a little border, keep that in a box somewhere, because then you can use that on another project. Every single scrap is useful.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, of course, that has sold out individually, so it's now only available in the complete collection. Remember that once the complete collection has gone, these items, this bundle will not appear again. A third of the stock of the one-day special has already gone. If you want it, please do check out your baskets. Then we have a beautiful bundle again. The first bundle with the stencils here, you are getting to. Now, you are also getting a stamp set and a beautiful, is it 4x4?
Yeah.
Journal.
Yeah, a little tiny journal. Oh,
I saw oopsie doopsie, or, you know.
Yeah, so it's got watercolour card in it. It's bound a bit, you know, like the pink pig journals. So you can spiral bound, so you can actually pull the spirals apart, take your pages out if you want to work on them separately, or obviously you can work with them within the book.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that, the fact that you can do that, Julia, that you can kind of unbound it and put it together. And of course, you are getting a stamp set that is not repeated in the one-day special.
No, it's not in the one-day special. Perfect. I adore these animals. They're mega cute, mega cute. The hippo, it's tremendous.
She's a lockdown hippo.
Definitely. Well, hippos are anyway, but she's got no shame. She's still wearing a little bikini or whatever. And the elephant's adorable.
Absolutely.
You know.
But no, of course, you have like the art journal. It's a small, but it's really kind of gorgeous.
Mighty. Small but mighty.
Like us too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, of course, very creative to create into the smaller sizes, because it allows you to kind of come off the page. £22.96 in its own bundle with an £8 saving. But you also have the stencils there. Julia, I love this idea of having so many different elements.
And if you look closely at, I don't know if it's on your right or left, that one.
Yeah.
You've got sort of circular designs there, and they are repeated in the die sets that we saw in the previous bundle. So these are great elements to add to your backgrounds rather than a whole one. And that one, I absolutely adore that one. You've got that rose, which again features in a die set, and then you've got all the background elements as well that you've got.
Oh, lovely. Over 20% individually of this bundle has gone. Now, if you want to go for it, you still can get it individually. You have an £8 saving. £22.96 is the price. 892,543. But remember, it is in the complete, and the £8 saving is, of course, carried forward. Now, that complete collection, 40% of the stock has already gone. I would be very quick, because remember that once it's gone, that components of it will not come back. So if you want a real complete collection, grab it now by checking out those baskets. Right, well, the next bundle, this one has already been featured in some of the samples. Edge dies, tag books, and 2 different stencils.
Yeah, so I mean, within the tag book journal, you've got the 4 edge dies, and so the 4 edge dies are meant to go with the tags, so you know they're the correct width for them. But of course, you can use them with the tags that are in the next bundle,
of course.
And you can use them in your card making as well.
Yeah.
So it's it's thicker than normal card, the tags that you get in there, so it's going to take a lot of paint and whatever else thrown at it. That's some of the stencils that you've got in that bundle.
Of course, the gorgeous stencils. I love the kind of backgrounds for the stencil
and
as well.
That's the big stencil from the previous.
Oh yeah, sorry.
As well. But I think it's overlapped.
Oh yeah,
we just used the whole lot.
Yeah, we have. I'm going to show you another sample then, because not since I was bending over there, you can see again the edge dies as well. I just think they are so beautiful. Right, of course, if you want this bundle on its own, of course you can still stock. You have an £8 saving. £25.97 is your price. 495,520 is your item number. So we had an £8 saving here, £8 saving there. We had a £10 in each of the one-day special. Oh, 13. And then we had a £10. Well, I just forgot, but you know, you can see that all the savings, this is where they're coming from, to the big figure. So then here where we are establishing where you are coming to that saving. Then with this bundle, we have again another completely different stamp set here, and two stencils with a tag book. Can I say, as soon as I walked in, those two stencils, especially that one, just like, I'm in love. Absolutely and utterly in love.
I think those two are my favourites from the whole lot. Great on your gel plates.
Yeah, of course. And I love that there are portions of it, like kind of you could go and there's like kind of that random hexagon hidden there.
You got the odd hidden flower as well in there, yeah.
This is such a cool one. And of course, all those elements. And then you have like the traveling world, you know, the latitude and longitude of lines in there.
Yeah, I haven't actually cottoned on that. I just think it's really nice. So, but yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I thought you represented.
Well, it's whatever you see in it, isn't it? Whatever you see in it.
I mean, I would put it like this, the other way around. So if we put it like this, can you see the equator over the world? Oh, no.
Paola would put it on the floor. That's what Paola would do.
Put it on the floor. Right, we'll sort that out in a second. But of course, now, that's kind of. I promise not to touch anything. Shall I not touch anything? Right, of course. If you want to go for this bundle, this one is the Sweet Birdie. Of course, part of the Marlene's World collection with an £8 saving. £22.96 would be what you would be paying if you just want this bundle. Now, but don't forget the complete collection that is included. Over 40% of the stock has gone of that complete collection, which means that, of course, that's 40% of the stock of that bundle that is only included now in the complete collection. Then we have finally beautiful rice papers and double-sided 12 by A4 papers. Now these are beautiful, and I love the larger sizes of some of the ladies
images.
As well.
Yeah, they make a whole piece, don't they? Really, and then you could just decorate around the edges. And then, as you said, the 12 by 12s are double-sided.
Yes, the 12.
With those as well, you get kind of a full image. Look at her in her gardening gear.
Look,
isn't she stunning?
This is, and I love how beautiful she is. I love how, you know, the sign is shining bright on the behind her. I love how, you know, look at the beautiful rainbow tower, the Tower of Love.
There's so many rainbows in this collection, you know, on everything. It's just happy.
And then the flamingo as well. And then not only you are getting those focal point papers, but you are also getting backgrounds. Now these ones are important to have as rice papers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, because they can be your starting point. For me, I can't bear to break up any of the others.
Yeah.
Because they're so beautiful. But the others, I'm quite happy to kind of break them up into little pieces and perhaps use them in my little 4x4 journal as well.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 12 by 12s, as we said. Rice paper's difficult, Paola.
Yeah,
it is difficult.
Sorry, just another oopsie-doopsie happened.
Yeah.
But I had to show them, otherwise, you know, it's just like, just basically because I will explain. Oopsie-doopsie is because I heard oopsie-daisy, and I got it wrong, and then it's oopsie-doopsie all the times, you know. It's one of Paola's saying, anyway. Right, now, of course, it comes in with a 12 by 12 double-sided papers.
So they've got scenes on them on one side, and then on the other side you've got your pattern papers, so you can use them however you want to. Obviously a 12 by 12, if you want to use the whole thing, that's fine. If you don't, cut it down. Or you can make, with the patterns, you've got like 4 6 by 6 cards, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of course, and also what I love is the fact that you are getting the backgrounds, but also, you know, focal points that you can do fussy cutting.
Yeah,
and
you could, yeah. But if you are doing a scrapbook page, if you are a scrapbooker, all you've got to do is pop your photograph on and a little sentiment or a couple of photographs, and you're done.
Absolutely.
Because it's decorated for you.
You know, the other thing I always think with 12 by 12 papers is that idea of the scrapbook layout, but then just frame it. Just don't have it on, you know, just think about it as a paper to frame it with your, you know, with your other displays at home.
It's just a piece of art, isn't it? That's what it is.
Right, I'm going to try to put it there. Let's see if...
Oh, well
done!
victory
for the little one. A third of the stock of the individual option. You have a £5 saving, £14.86 is the price. Remember, will be dispatched from the 22nd of March. 457684, I think that was the number. Now, of course, the complete collection. What do we get? Well, here it is in one single photo. Everything fits in. Our Lydia has done marvels with fitting all that into a picture. Now, if you want to go for the complete collection, it is very, very busy. Half the stock already gone, and we are only 20 minutes in. Remember that once it's gone, the complete collection, you know, that's it. You know, there is no more. There is one bundle that we do not have anymore, and that has been sold out individually already. So remember, if you want to say, if you want to feel, if you want to know that you have the complete collection of Marlene's World, you need to check out your baskets. Now, remember that all the bundles have individual savings. Those ones are carried across, and then additionally, if you're not a Freedom member, you have a £21 saving. So that's a total of £86 saving. However, I mean, that's impressive, isn't it? £86 saving, that is a very impressive number. However, if you're a Freedom member, it's even more impressive, £101.46. That means that it's a why not deal. Why not? Why? Because my Freedom membership is £5.97 per month, which entitles you to a free PMP here at Hochanda, and also means that you are even having that further saving. Now, if you're thinking of, you know, still it's a considered purchase, maybe it is, but why not consider flexi buying it? What that means is that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments. That means that today you would be paying £46.39, and that's the delivered cost for the whole collection, the complete collection. Isn't that impressive? Over half the stock of the complete collection has gone. Remember that they are interest-free payments, so next month it's split equally. Next month you pay exactly the same amount, and of course you don't pay PMP because Freedom members don't pay PMP. So if you want your complete collection, I wouldn't be thinking too much. I would check out my baskets, because now that the demos are gonna start, you know what happens. The baskets are refreshed every 10 minutes. I'm missing out. It's not an option, is it? Right, your item number for the complete collection is 074662. Right.
Okay.
Julia.
So what I thought we'd do is, because anybody that follows me knows that dyes are my thing, so as that collection is not going to be around very long, I thought we'd actually just have a look at the dyes, and so you can see how they actually cut. So, as I said to you, a couple of the dyes are really, really versatile. The first one is this circle-shaped one.
Okay.
Are we on the overhead yet?
Oh, she's waiting. Yeah,
there we go. There we go. It's a circle shaped. So, with this one, you've got this outside one here. So if you just cut that on its own, you're going to get that. That's nice.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Lovely,
yeah, nice.
I love the kind of a little bit random circles. It's
a little
not
bit
perfect.
wonky.
Yeah, a little bit wonky,
it's
like
hand drawn. That's what it is. It's not perfect. Which and even the edging isn't exactly even, which is lovely. So if you cut that on its own, you get that. Then going down one, you've got your wonky circle.
Yeah.
Right. Now, if you cut those two together, you actually get. I've got one over here in red. You actually get that. Okay.
Yeah.
which is nice, and we're going to use that around an aperture in a moment because we've cut an aperture out, okay? If you cut, then you've got all your innie dies. So this one here will cut into the card like that. So obviously if you bought this one in and cut it at the same time, you'd actually cut that out. But if you want to have a little bit of interest going on, so start to think of your backgrounds, because you're cutting into the card rather than out of the card. So you're getting an interesting background started already. Or obviously you could use that one and cut that out. So you've got some permutations going on there already. Then we come into the next size one, and if you cut that, in fact we'd bring both of them because I've got a very untidy piece here. So that one becomes that into the card. That will make multi-cut that in the background. That's tremendous. And then you've got this little tiny one here, which obviously is going to cut a little circle out as well. So those are them cut all individually as is. Then if you cut all three out together, so all three of these out together at the same time, you get that, which is absolutely beautiful, I think. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Really, just stunning piece of work, that. But of course then you can start kind of mixing and matching. You can cut, you can cut that one out with that one if you want to, because they're both going to cut into the card. This isn't going to cut a circle out. You can see that it's going to cut that out in the centre, right? But of course you can mix and match. So you could cut this one out with that one. Yeah. You could cut the whole thing out if you wanted to. You could. Well, there's just so many permutations. Just that, and that's just part of that die set. That's not all the die set that you get.
You have 3 in this
because
one.
you get these two as well, which are these two little dies here.
And remember, these are all the dies that once they are gone, part of the complete collection, they are gone. There is no more stock of these ones.
They're worth their weight in gold. They really, really are. So that's just one of the die sets, okay?
Yeah.
And I think it's important to show you all of them while we're at it. Then this one works in a kind of similar way, I suppose, because, again, you've got a wonky outside, which is going to cut that out. Yeah. Then you've got this one here. Oh, if I can grab it. Get that out of the way. Then you've got that one there, which is going to give you that, which is beautiful. Then you've got your next one, which is again a bit wonky. Everything's wonky.
But I like that.
It's cool.
It's really cool.
You know, there's no way that this has been computer generated. This has been hand drawn by Marlene. Yeah. Then cutting the other two out, because I tend to do those together. I don't know why, but I do. Then you've got that one and that one. And again, those are going to be your multi-cut backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, if you've got the patience, just run it through while you're doing something else and you get a multi-cut background. If you cut all 4 of those decorative dies out together, you get that, which has been used on some of the papers that you've got as well, okay? It's in some of the collage papers. And then on top of that, you've got the extra 2 dies, which are these, which are beautiful. And again, that's an image that you see elsewhere as well, and you've got that little leaf, which is just going to fit on there beautifully.
I love that rose.
Yeah, really lovely, isn't it? So that's another die set, and then you've got a third die set within your bundle.
Which, remember, the bundle individually has now sold out. It's the only way to get it is the complete collection. However, let me reiterate, over half the stock has gone of that completely collection, and once it's gone, you are not going to be seeing this bundle again, or a part of the complete collection, because then that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So make sure that if you like what Julia's showing you check out your baskets.
So this is the third die set, and you've got, I mean, I haven't used this one. I haven't used any of the dies to the full potential yet. This is just stunning, and again, in a smaller version, this appears in the paper elements all coloured in for you. But of course, if you pop this onto one of the collage papers, so for example, if I just grab one, which is in the same kit, anyone will do. Let's see, anyone, she says, and goes in and looks. So if you pop that onto there and then cut that out, you can, you know, it's easy shape to cut out, you know. So that's going to make you a great card. And then you've got your foliage, which is obviously this tiny little die here. And then you've got this one, which I absolutely adore. So it's your rainbow.
Yeah. Is it rainbow or also waves?
Or
in the
waves,
sea?
yeah, absolutely. There are lots of these variations of this sort of thing in the paper elements. And I can't remember if there's a stamp. There might be a stamp as well. But you can imagine, again, sticking that on your collage paper and cutting it out. Or just colouring it in lots of different colours.
Yeah.
You know, there's lots and lots of things you can do with it. So I absolutely adore these. And, of course, you could use this as make a frame as well. So there's lots and lots of things you can do.
Right, if you want that die set, the only way to get it is in the complete collection. Remember, that it's incredibly busy. Please do check out your baskets. I do reiterate again. I know I sound like a broken record, but the truth is we are very, very busy for the complete collection, and we don't like people to missing out. Julia and myself, we are long-standing crafters. We know how we like a complete collection. We'll know that when we get it, we know that Marlene intended to create everything, to mix and match, to kind of bring it all together with different elements. We don't, you know, I will say it, I mean, it's great to have parts of it, but it's even greater to know that you have every single die, every single paper. And the amazing thing is that even if it wasn't part of a complete collection, these dies are beautiful. They stand alone, and the only way to get them with the collage papers is in the complete collection, which is over 50%. Now it's over half the stock in 30 minutes. That should be the last in the stock to 24 hours. Remember, you know, one day special is supposed to last 24 hours, but this one has, you know, taken a flight. So if you want to go for the one day special, please do check out your baskets. You have absolutely a stunning artwork that you can create. Remember that the saving on the screens, there it is. Oh, I got it in the right place. Right, the finger. Right, so if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Now, remember, if you're a Freedom member, you have £101 and 46 pence saving there. Right, let's go to Julia.
Okay, so very, very quickly, just before we will do a demo, very, very quickly, I just wanted to show you the tag book that's actually cut out as well. So this is your tag journal, which is in one of the bundles. So obviously, when you get it, you've got you get loads of tags, and you also got 3 of the rose gold little book rings, and you get 3 of the black ones as well. Okay, so it's up to you where you actually put the edge. All the edges are obviously just a die, so it's up to you where along the tag you want to have it. So that's one. And then let's show you from the back. Actually, that's 2. That's 3. Oh, shall I start again? Do I need to start again? You're all right? Sorry, that's 3rd one, and then that's the last one. Okay. Lots and lots of shapes, but obviously you can then put those in whatever you want, whatever order you want to, and use it on whatever project you want to. I really like that, and I can't remember how many tags there are that you get in there, but you get a lot.
Yeah.
Right, so let's actually make something. So what I've done is I've cut myself an aperture, and for this one I'm using the circle shaped. I'm using this die set. So I've cut myself a wonky aperture out of a 6x6 piece of card here, and I've put some foam tape on the back. And then I've cut myself, with those 2 outer dies, I've cut myself that lovely red border. And it's a little bit wonky, I've spent a little bit of time and I've figured out where it needs to go. And I've marked myself 2 little side bits, and that means the bottom. So I know that I've got to glue it in place there.
That's a smart thinking.
It's not. It doesn't have to be 100% perfect, but so we're going to pop that on there. Of course, you could cut it out of adhesive if you wanted to. So use some of the ECD adhesive sheets.
Another thing is, I love the fact that you have how you have shown us that we have the outside edge, the inner circle, so you have 3 possibilities already there that you can cut then into the card with the other elements. I just think all those things make me very happy as a crafter.
Yeah, exactly. I've lost my thingies now. Where's my thingies gone?
Oh,
there
I
they
cannot
are.
see.
There's one. There's the other one. Yeah, there we are. So yes, so it's very, very versatile. It's not going on properly now. I showed it properly beforehand, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh.
I've lost it. There we go, I think. It's not right.
Well,
but that'll do. It
yeah.
doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be 100%.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be 100%. Then what I've done is I've taken the 3 decorative ones and I've cut into my card. And I know that I want to have that way up. I've put lines on there. But I want to put some adhesive on the back.
Okay.
So I can glitter it.
Yeah.
I hope that this is going to work. In my head it works.
And the thing is, those lines, also I'm thinking explosion of colours. You know, I'm thinking backgrounds. You know, the Leonie that always does backgrounds and things like this. That could be suddenly to just die cut it and put it in the centre of a, you know, messy background.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But, you know, I mean, I love making complete backgrounds out of these sorts of dyes. It really works for me. So that's sticky now.
Yeah.
And I need to put this on here first before I put it on there so that I actually get this lined up properly-ish, okay?
Okay.
So my tape will be all right. It won't stick on the craft sheet.
Just a reminder that the gorgeous dyes are only now part of the complete collection.
I hope they don't disappear completely.
Well, once the complete collection is gone, they will completely
disappear. I know, you keep on saying that, but
so...
I'm not listening, it's not happening.
I know. You know.
I've lost a bit of my tape.
We
there,
love
so
you,
glue that.
even if you don't listen. You do actually listen.
I do listen, yes. So that's going down on there.
Yeah.
So that's my decorative piece underneath. And come on in.
Yeah. Can I name and shame? Molly, Maddie and Hannah are being very strong women determined to move a very large piece of wood. But, you know, I mean, that's like, I don't know, 3 meters long.
Right, so I'm just trying to take the back off here, which is easier said than done. Right, so that's sticky, remember?
Okay.
And now we're going to pop it onto, because I want to see the colour card underneath, I'm going to pop it onto a piece of red card, which matches with a little border. So immediately that kind of pops, and that's all sticky underneath. So we're going to add our Unicorn Sparkles from Indigo Blue. So this is like a clear but iridescent glitter, and that's going to show me the lovely red colour underneath.
Right. And then, of course, that's the thing. It's like, I love your take now, using Marlene's world's sort of style, which is completely, kind of say, random. And you are making it so, how you call it, so easy.
Pretty. Yeah.
So,
it is easy. The whole thing is easy.
Yeah.
The whole collection is so easy to work with. You know, if you think, oh well, this isn't my normal sort of thing, just get it. Honestly, just get it. You'll absolutely love it. I would probably buy another set. Actually, I'm lucky. I have got another set. But you know, because it just makes me happy, and that's just something we need right now, isn't it? You know, and we need to send happiness out to everybody that we know.
Absolutely.
And that's what this collection does. I've got glitter coming out everywhere here.
I just sent last week a card to my mom because it's her birthday on Sunday, and she got it today, like very early, which is incredible. And she was like so happy. And it's just like this is the thing: is a card makes people happy to really get them because it's so special, isn't it? It's a handmade thing that you made.
Yeah, but these are so quick as well to do. So and you've got so many elements in there, and they will all work together. You will find that they push out really easily. Yeah. I tend to just trim the little pips off, which doesn't take very long, just to make it a little bit neater. But you can make so much with them, and you can bring so much joy to yourself as well as other people with them. So this young lady's speeding along to the phone box.
Under the speed limit, of course.
Under the speed limit.
We do not condone speeding above the limit.
We do not. I mean, speeding as in not crawling along. That's what I meant. and I don't know whether in the Netherlands they actually do have telephone boxes that are telephone boxes, because we don't tend to here, do we?
Around this area, there is a lot of them that are.
They have defibrillators in.
Yeah, defibrillators, but also libraries. Like it's a kind of a take bring one and take one book or things like that, which I love.
Which is really cool, isn't it? So I'm just using 3 elements from the paper. This is from the mint one, so this is from the Around the World one. Just 3 of them, just gluing them in place, and there you go. Really easy, but kind of not scary if you're frightened of the colour. We're going to colour if we get to a second demonstration, but I think that's really lovely.
It is absolutely stunning, and I love how you have taken it and make it your style, but still Marlene's style shines through. If you know what I mean.
Absolutely, yeah.
Neither you nor her are hidden or eclipse, if you know what I mean. And I think that's a testament to the collection. I think that's of the possibilities. While Julia gets ready for another demonstration, we have got even more inspiration. Here it is. Absolutely love the pages, and I love the inspiration, and of course all that is possible by getting the complete collection, approaching 60% of the complete collection already. We are not even finished at the first hour. Now please do check out your baskets. Now I need to reiterate that, for instance, especially the bundle that you see here, now once it's gone, the complete collection is not coming back. It has already sold out individually. Now the complete collection includes 6 large stencils, 8x8 stencils, includes 8 stamp sets, includes 4 die sets, 2 tack books, includes 12x12 double-sided papers, includes rice papers, includes 2 paper block of die-cut elements. You have an art journal, a 4x4 art journal. You have got so many creative possibilities. You have rice papers. You have got all those elements in there. Now, if you are like, you know what, I just want a one-day special, well, we have that for you. Of course, we try to cater, and we will reiterate this, we try to cater for all budgets. So that means that maybe you prefer to go for a small bundle. Maybe you are a stamper and you just want stamps. We have the one-day special for you. You have 2 different options. Under the sea, you can see it now. You can see that you are getting 3 A5 stamp sets. I love the fact that you are getting ice creams, you are getting mermaids, you are getting whimsical fish, you are getting gorgeous waves, you are getting ferns or algae or Posidonia if you are in the Balearic Islands. Then you are getting that paper pad elements, which are, let's have a look. I mean, I'm going to flick through the second one more, but because it's actually there. Well, I haven't shown the second one, but you can see in here the beautiful images that you are gonna get pre-printed, die cut, ready to use. That's Under the Sea. Then we can go, the other option is Around the World, which features elements like that phone booth, the iconic phone booth. Now, it's actually a favorite. You know what? I'm with you. Over a third of the stock has gone off the individual option of the one-day special. You have those sandcastles, those camper vans with a big brush on the top. You have also the, look at that, deep hot air balloon with hearts in the sky, in the clouds, those rainbows, and then you have the paper elements. I'm going to flick through this one because I haven't flicked through that one yet, and I want you to see exactly what we have in here. So look at that. So we have different elements, different characters. We have got a hippo there as well. You are getting 2 of each. Remember, all of them are pre-die cut. This is what, Julia, you were talking about, those kind of build your own doll.
Build your own, yeah, absolutely. Even down to the glasses and the hats, and yeah.
Together we are strong. Love yourself, indeed.
There's your little legs.
I love
There's no
that.
hairy legs in there, though. So. Oh, there is.
Well, you know, if you like that, good for you.
Why not?
Exactly.
But the beautiful florals as well. They make you make a great wreath out of those. A really colourful wreath.
Let me show you again the flowers so you can see the flower. And remember that if you go for the option of the one-day special, of course you are choosing which option you want. However, if you are going for the complete collection, you are getting both one-day specials. So you are getting this pad as well as the other one. I love her. She's just fabulous.
She is.
And then we have got the mermaids as well. I mean, ooh! It gets a little bit sassy here.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Good, really good size. Really good size.
It is just like, you know, it's making me smile. I
It
think,
is. You can't fail to smile when you go through these. They're just that's why I think the paper elements are a really good starting point.
They are.
Because they make you smile, and they make you want to work with them. You know,
yeah.
and they make you want to create something happy from them to
Indeed.
give to somebody else or for yourself.
That's very good point. It's like we craft because it makes us happy, and what makes us more happy than to smile at what we create.
Yeah, honestly, I spent I got the stuff on Friday, and I spent the last few days just smiling all the time.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, right? If you want your one-day special, 974-476 is your item number. Remember, 2 different options. However, both of those options are included in the complete collection. Now, complete collection, very, very, very busy. Now, if you want it, please do check out your baskets. Remember that every bundle has individual savings. Those savings are carried forward, and additionally you have, if you're not a Freedom member, a £21, which actually brings the total saving at £86. However, if you are a Freedom member, 101.46, that is the saving that you are getting. I mean, it's not far off from the price, is it? It's almost, you know, this is the thing. You are getting a fabulous, happy, joyous, creative collection, the brand new release from Merlin's World, and you are getting that amazing saving. Now, that includes, you can see the stencils, the dies, the stamps, everything coordinates, and also with Merlin's work. Everything that you have from Merlin will work with this collection, and also it look into the future. As a crafter, that's such a good investment, because I'm not investing just in this, but I'm investing into future collections or past collections that I may already have. If you want your complete collection, do check out your baskets. Remember that once it's gone, because of that bundle, that once it's gone, it's gone. Now is your time to check out your baskets, right? Details on the screen. Remember the Flexi-Buy option as well to spread the cost interest-free. Right, saying that, Julia, what are you going to show us next? We have about 8 minutes.
8 minutes, right. We'll see what we can do. Okay.
Fabulous.
So we're going to the collage paper, just going to pull one of these out. Yeah. And I've got another 6x6 card here, and this is a watercolour card. And I want to fill up most of my background with it, so I'm going to actually kind of tear it to size. And remember, when you tear towards you, you're going to get that lovely white line.
Yeah.
And we will use that on something else. I'm going to have that up there a little bit.
Okay. Right.
And we will keep that. I've got a little tub. I do want to raggedy edge this side as well.
Yeah.
Which I've probably done it a little bit small, but that's fine, because we're going to put something else on it as well.
Yeah.
And just on this side here. Okay, let's see what we're at.
And that's, of course, the collage papers that are in the bundle that once it's gone, is gone.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to use some I'm using the matte medium from Indigo Blue.
Slap
it on matte, yeah. Oh, I did that earlier. I think I've got a little bit of a bung going on in there, and then it comes out all in one go. But that's fine. I won't have to do it again, will I? So we're just going to pop that on here.
Yeah. And I suppose any glue, collage medium sort of glue will work for that.
Yeah, absolutely. So the Pentart one will work. The Stamperia one will work as well. This is very new to me. I've never used collage papers before. Right, let's have it that way up.
It's one of those ones because I don't do it that often, but I love still bookbinding. You know, kind of the proper bookbinding, and you need really thin paper to do the proper corners to get that perfect result. And I think this would be perfect for our journals as well.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I know that on the I think it's what's it called? There's a Facebook group, Marlene's World Creatives or something like that, and they have they've been working in old books and Bibles and really, you know, different things. So this is like a coral to me. Yeah. It's whatever you see in it. So again, I'm gonna actually try and tear around that to make the seabed. Yeah. Because I want that white edge showing. Yeah. Nothing will be wasted, except for that bit that I'm going to have to leave that to dry now, where I've dipped it in the medium. So we only want about to there. Where's my pot? My pot's over there. Okay. And then that's going to go there like that.
Okay. And I love it's really great to see you do this one day special, because also, you know, like a lot of people would think, oh, you know, Julia is clean and simple, or is very neat and very. And
I am normally, yes, I am normally.
But I think that's to me, it's a great testament to this collection.
Product, yes, absolutely.
That even though it's a little bit outside your traditional style, it's making you happy. It's making you really explore creativity.
Yes, it is, absolutely. You know, I was a little bit dubious when I was asked to do it, because it is so different. But you know, we should be doing that. We shouldn't be doing the same thing all the time. That's what makes it a little bit boring when you're always doing the same thing. I'm not saying that I am with the other companies that I work for, not at all. But this is just so different.
And do you find that doing something like this will kind of sometimes inspire you to, when you do other stuff, like for instance Phil or whatever, you know, whoever, you might say, but now I know that thing that I did with Marlene's World that I can bring to here. Yeah,
exactly. And you know, with me working with Pentart in the past as well, you know, some of those techniques I can bring in here as well. So I've just used another paper here.
We have about 2 minutes left.
Yeah, we won't get this finished, but this is like a start.
Come back at 8.
We're back at 8, yeah.
Well, I'm not, but you are.
No, but I'll be with Fee at 8. Yeah. So this is like weed that's coming down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So we'll add that on the top as well. So it is very much like, I know Leonie was doing collage work in her Let Leonie Loose today as well, wasn't she? Yeah. So it's very much a similar sort of thing. And you could bring in your rice papers in here as well. So that's kind of the start of our background going on. To clean up this here, otherwise I'll get in ever such a mess. But we've only got a couple of minutes,
we have got a minute, actually.
Right, so I won't do any stencil work on that. We'll do the stencil work at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. All right. That's perfect. Thank you, Julia. Now, of course, it already looks beautiful because the papers are gorgeous, because Julia, of course, Julia's an expert, but it's the first time that you do something like Marlene's World.
Absolutely,
and you're smashing it.
I'm loving it, absolutely loving it.
Oh, absolutely, good. And now if you want to experience a little bit of that joy that Julia is experiencing, there is one way to check out your baskets. Whether you are going for the smaller bundles or the complete collection, that's the way to get some of that amazing Marlene's World. Now, the complete collection though is very, very busy. It's 60% of the stock are gone. Now, this is in the first 60, not even 60 minutes of this 24-hour deal that we have got for you today. Now, that saving remains, it's an amazing saving, but it is the contents that are even more amazing, because you have got color, you have got dyes, you have got the stamps, you have got art journals, you have got paper cut elements, you have rice papers and double-sided 12x12. This is a kind of inspiration in a box. Now check out your baskets, because remember, once they're gone, because a bundle, it will not be repeated. And of course, the only way to get it is to check out those baskets. No, putting it in the basket doesn't make it books it. It only kind of holds it for 10 minutes, and once they're gone, they're gone. Especially because we are talking about these dyes that are, once they're gone, they're gone. Those collage papers that Julia was using, they are some of these beautiful, vibrant ones. And look, I'm going to bring in this one as well. The rice paper, those dyes, look how gorgeous. With many thanks to Liz Willer, to Marlene herself, and of course Rachel Harris, who has helped to make the samples, and Julia, of course. Come back to at 8 o'clock for more inspiration from Julia. I'll see you after the break. Stay tuned for more. Well, we have a block Blitz after the break, then a Studio Light One Day special with our lovely Julia and Fiona, and then Fiona is joined by Jill with the Festival of Japan at 9.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Good evening. Now, I know now is the time to think about the outdoors, isn't it? The outside, the garden, the patio, the drive, everything fresh up the outside, because artists outside are going to be allowed very, very soon. So we need to have them really nice condition. And we have got just a product for you, which is, of course, the block Blitz. But I'm not here to talk it alone. Oh, no, we have got a true expert, thank goodness. Yeah, you will be saying. Dave, how are you?
Yeah, good, thanks. Good.
It's great to have you here, because we were talking just before it. I'd only done one show with you, but yes. I did get some of your, I think it was the multi-pave and the gravel, and I am a very satisfied customer, let's just say.
Oh, that's brilliant.
It is. And the one thing I think everybody needs to know is how easy it is to do, right?
It is. It's super easy. It's super easy compared to sort of traditional methods, jet washing, scrubbing or spraying on other sorts of things. It's just so easy to do. There's no measuring, no hard work, and it's really quick.
Exactly. But the one thing I think also, well, the second thing that we want to mention is it very chemical? Is it going to be damaging for the environment or something like this?
It's not toxic towards the environment. It's a very powerful cleaning product, yeah. But it's not toxic towards the environment, so it's
eco-friendly.
It's eco-friendly, yes.
Which I think that for us is very important, isn't it? Shall we talk about the first one of that we have got here? We have got a multi-pave here. Now this it is the one that we have got in front of you, or in front of myself, but you can see the details on the screen. It's a set of 8 380 grams multi-pave. Now, this doesn't look much. How far does it go?
So you take one pouch and you put one pouch into a 10-litre watering can.
Yeah.
And that 10-litre watering can, you're going to get to spread about 15 square metres. So that's 1.5 car parking spaces. So if you can visualise that sort of size, yeah. 2 pouches, 2 watering cans, 3 car parking spaces.
Okay. So we have quite a big drive if we go for the 8, or not drive, or patio area.
That's it. Yeah, you can cover quite a large area, so you can cover paving at the front of the house, paving around the back of the house.
Absolutely. Now, of course, this it says that it cleans and also protects.
It does, because it's going to get in there. The product dries, forms tiny little crystals.
Yeah.
When it rains, the rainfall activates the product and slowly makes the product work, come to life, and start slowly cleaning.
Okay.
Then it dries again, the crystals form again, so every time it rains, it's going to clean and protect.
So that's a brilliant way to have it. Now, what sort? It says multi-pave. What sort of multi-surfaces or surfaces are we talking about?
So the multi-pave you can use on your concrete paths and patios, stone patios. Yeah. So stone paths as well. You can use it on tarmac. It's brilliant on tarmac. You can use it on wooden decking, plastic decking.
Wooden decking as well.
Wooden decking as
wow.
well. Resin drives.
Yeah, and I have to say, this is a true story. I used to rent a house that had wooden decking, beautiful, but it was very moldy, very slippery. So this would help to prevent that?
It would. You could just use a product so you've got your natural wood and it'll keep the wood clean, and so it won't be slippy. Or you could use it to clean the decking, and then in a few weeks' time, when it's dry and fully clean, you can apply some sort of stain or something to it. So it's a preparation sort of treatment.
Now, one of the things is, like, do we apply it once and then? I remember you saying something about the weather. What sorts of weather conditions do we need to do when we apply it?
Yeah, it's really important. The paving's got to be dry, and then you need a window of at least 24 hours. So put the product on. It's got to sit on there for at least 24 hours.
So is that true? So it dries and the crystals kind of dry out?
Yeah, so it dries out and it crystallises within the pores of the paving or the surface you're going to be applying it to.
Okay.
And then sort of, if you've got paving what's really dirty and grimy, not been cleaned for a long time, if it sits on there longer, then you're going to achieve better results as well.
Fabulous. Now, do we need to reapply it after some time?
Yeah, so our recommended treatment is once every 5 to 6 months, so you put it on twice a year basically.
Yeah. And does that apply to all the products or just the
It is.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the products as well, so
Fabulous.
twice a year, and it's just going to keep it clean and protected.
Would it be like a good idea to do it at the beginning or, you know, mid the spring and then at the end of summer sort of thing?
You can use it any time of year, so we recommend putting it down about every 5 months, so you're getting a rotation throughout the year, so you're never putting it down the same time.
Oh, I see.
So if it's the middle of winter, you've got a nice dry day, you can put the product down, it's going to stop the moss growing, keep the algae away and just protect the paving.
Makes a lot of sense. All right, if you want to go for this option, the multi-pave, you are getting 8 pouches of 380 grams. Remember that one of them, they will dissolve in a 10-liter watering can, and it makes it so much easier. No jet washing at all. 767972 is your item number. I remember I used to have a jet washing, and I did it. I did it once, and I really loved it. And then I went home, I went inside the house and I looked at how dirty I was, how tired I was. I never did it again. The ex got the jet wash. I didn't care about it. I got a lot of this. Anyway, if you want the 8-pack, there you have it. £27.99 is your price. Then we are talking about the original, the block paving. What is the main difference between the block pave and the multi-pave?
With the block paving, the formula is slightly different, so we've designed it to really get inside all those nooks and crannies. Block paving is sort of small bricks filled with joints with sand in. So it's quite difficult to keep these joints clean. You get a lot of moss growing in there and weeds. So the formula is sort of tweaked so it really works in the block paving joints.
All right, if you want to, I know, but I have got one other question about it, because I'm kind of thinking block paving, for instance, in my house now has a block paving, but there is plants either side. Would I have to protect my plants? Do I have to cover them so the product doesn't leak into their roots?
No, the product's got no weed killer in there or herbicide qualities, so just make sure you don't get an excessive amount of runoff in there. Okay. So if you get a little bit of a splash over there or a splash on the plants, it's going to be okay. Absolutely. But just try not to soak the area.
Now, if you have pets, you know, cats, dogs and things like that, what do we need to do to, you know, is there anything specific that we should do?
The product's not toxic, however, don't let your pets on there while it's still wet. Once the product's dry and the paving's dry, it's fine for your pets to go back on there again.
Yeah, okay, fine. So do not let them walk on the pavement when the block blitz is still wet. Right, if you want your block paving, the original, you are getting 8 pouches there. If you want a smaller amounts, we do have the sets of 4 as well available. £27.99 is the price. 273,363 is your item number. Then this is the other product that I, use, and is the gravel one. Now, gravel, it's impossible to clean, is it?
It is, yeah, and that's why our product's totally unique. There's no way of really cleaning gravel.
Yeah.
You could try and jet wash it, but you're going to make a hell of a mess.
Absolutely.
You could try and scrub each individual grain of gravel, but that's
if somebody has got the time, you know.
I know a lot of people have got a lot of time on their hands at the moment, but still.
There are better things to do, I think.
But the only real thing you can do is put a weed killer down, so that's going to kill the weeds. But the weeds are going to decompose, then fall into the substructure of the gravel, and then create more of an environment for more weeds to grow. Yeah. So it's like a vicious circle.
Absolutely.
And you can't clean the gravel. So with our product now, you can put it on there, it's going to clean each piece of gravel, and it's going to break down the organic sort of debris underneath the gravel as well.
I mean, this is the one that, I tried both of the multi-pave and the gravel, and I used it, and I used to have like a shared drive with my next door neighbors. And, you know, I'll be honest, I didn't get the full set, like the set that you have got in front of you. So what happened was that it was very obvious where it had been applied and where it wasn't, because you know, it's obvious. Also, I know that, you know, there is a friend of mine who has had to move 3 tons, I think it was 3 tons of gravel, because he has had to re-gravel his, you know, his house. So
yeah, that's crazy. So he's throwing away perfectly good gravel.
Yeah.
Just because it looks dirty and grimy and weedy. So he's got rid of all that gravel, gone to the expense of getting more tons of gravel, when you could have just treated the paving with block Blitz and saved lots of money.
Indeed. And now £14.99 is the price for the gravel treatment. 264927 is your item number. And then lastly, well, not lastly, because we have got a couple more, but of the block blades, this is the last one. This one is artificial grass. Now, this really fascinates me, because with artificial grass, we are kind of thinking, oh, it's so convenient, it's so great because you don't have to mow the lawn, but it gets very dirty very quickly and very ugly.
It does, yeah. It's really taken off over the last few years in the UK. People are putting a lot of artificial grass down, but the only thing you don't really have to do to it is mow the grass.
Yeah.
So it's still going to get dirty, it's still going to get grimy, it's still going to get moss growing on there and weeds. So you need to keep it clean, basically.
Absolutely. Now, it is, again, it still cleans and protects, right, the product, so it will prevent. Now, I have got a question now. So, for instance, if we have, where I live now, well, around Oundle, there's a lot of birds. So, will that help to clean up that as well, or
if there's bird mess on there when you put the product down, it's going to break that down, and every time it rains after that, it's going to wash it away.
Fabulous.
So, and subsequently, the days or weeks afterwards, it will give some protection for more bird waste going on there, rains again, and so on.
That's brilliant, isn't it? All right, if you want your artificial grass block blades, you're getting a set of 4, approximately 60 square meters in coverage, £14.99. 172890 is your item number. Now, my most recommendation, though, I mean, is obviously go for whichever block blades you need for your house, outdoor space. But the one thing I would say is, like, I didn't get the can. Now, the can is what I thought. I think it makes a massive difference, because it's, Dave, this is not just like any watering 10-litre can, is it?
No, we've designed the rose, so it's not like a standard watering can rose. If you use a standard watering can rose, you're going to get too much product coming out all at once and not really control the flow. So we've designed the rose, so it's only got holes around the outside, so you get a certain amount of rate of application, so you're not wasting the product, basically.
Absolutely. And this is the one, I think that was the thing, because when I was using with my old watering can, or whatever I was using, I think it was, it wasn't, like, I ran out of product quicker than I should have done it. So therefore, you are saving money by investing in one of those ones. And of course, you can, you know, if we can use it during the rest of the year, or for other stuff, I would imagine.
You can do. The products aren't toxic, so if you wash it out well, you can use it for other jobs around the garden as well.
So yeah, I mean, and it's red. I love it. Right, 322857 is your item number. £14.99 is your price. Now we have, of course, before and afters of the block blades. Here is the block pavement, and you can see there all that weeds growing in between the blocks in there. Now that is the before, and wow, that doesn't even look the same.
That is the same paving, but it has taken 4 treatments.
Wow. Now, can I say one thing? Is also with jet washing, and this is what happened to that horrendous day. Well, not horrendous. It wasn't horrendous, but I kind of, with the jet washing, you get a lot of the grout, the grout in between it, the sand.
Yeah, the sand.
You destroy that.
Yeah, you say get in there and you're just blasting the sand out of there.
So, of course, that doesn't happen with block blades. Right, we have one more before and after. Look at that. I mean, it looks, but that's
That's incredible.
That is four treatments again, so that's taken over the course of a year to clean. But we've got full clean on there without any scrubbing, scraping or jet washing.
And the thing is also that it's the 4 treatments, but it's minimum effort as well. Then we have another drive here, and this is the multi, isn't it? No, this is the
that's block paving again.
Block pavement, okay. And see, this is why I thought it was the multi, because I didn't see the block pavement. I couldn't see it.
You couldn't recognise individual blocks.
Wow. I mean, this is, and I have experienced it, but sometimes this is the thing, we forget how our drives, how our block pavement should look like, because you get used to the grime on it. That's the multi-pave, and of course the before is on the right, and of course on the left, and
so we've treated half the patio there,
Yeah.
and that's taken one treatment, that's sort of quite fresh green algae.
Yeah.
So one treatment of multi-pave, it's rained once and taken away the algae.
That makes such a difference, doesn't it? This is what a lot of us have in their patios. You know, just bits of green, a little bit of dirt here and there, and we get used to it. But look at that. You could have it like that without having to scrub, without having to use, non-eco-friendly materials. This is eco-friendly, cleans and protects. Now, of course, the question is, we know all that, but how actually do we use it?
It's super simple to use. You just need a 10-litre watering can, and you're going to fill that 10-litre watering can with cold water and pour 1 pouch in there. So there's no measuring, there's no ratios to work out or anything. There's no putting things in pressure sprayers. It's just super simple.
Fabulous.
So
we do that. So you wear gloves. Is that recommended?
Yeah, we recommend using gloves and glasses, because the neat product in its powder form is super concentrated, so it's really powerful.
And of course, because it's dust as well, kind of always, it feels that you should protect anyway, so you have a kind of a powdered substance.
So put your gloves and glasses on, and then so you've got 10 litres of cold water in your watering can.
Okay.
Just take 1 pouch, snip the corner off, just slowly pour the powder in there. Yeah. So no measuring. Pop the powder in, and then start to stir.
Okay.
And it's that simple, really.
Yeah, and that's it. We don't have to, heat it up or do anything like that.
No, you're going to stir it for about 30 seconds to a minute or so. Then take it round to your paving, wherever you're going to apply it, and give it another mix again. Then it's going to be ready to go onto your paving. And it's as simple as that. Okay. So here we've got some concrete slabs.
Okay, yeah.
Standard sort of concrete slabs. We always recommend starting at our highest point. So you've got to control the runoff. You don't want a lot of runoff going into your lawn or your flower beds or anything. So start at the highest point. And all we're going to simply do is water it onto your paving slabs.
Okay. And this is the thing, that the watering can, you can see there how well it works. So it's just dispersing the water with the block Blitz inside it.
And it's that easy, really. Just walk up and down.
That's it.
Yeah.
Now, if it's like this, now, could we walk over it, or is it not recommended?
No, once the product's on there, you're fine to walk on it with shoes and so on. Don't let your pets go on there. Yeah. Don't let the children go on there, really. But you're fine to walk on it. You're fine to put the car back on.
Yeah.
But on a warm day, it might take half an hour or so to soak in and dry.
So
maybe a day like today, it might take 2 or 3 hours or so. So
but
it's
then
a bit cooler.
we wouldn't do it today because it's raining, so therefore it could.
Yeah. It's important we always put it down on dry paving.
Yeah.
And the longer it sits on the dry paving before it rains, the better, so you get a more intense clean.
Oh, that's a good tip. So that's a good thing. So just make sure that you check the weather report, forecast as well.
Always do the
so
weather.
We don't have to brush anything, like brush it away or kind of.
No, if you could sweep the drive first, or your patio if it's got leaves on there or some loose debris.
Of course.
But other than that, nothing. Just apply the product, walk away, and let it do the hard work for you.
That's so much easier, isn't it? I'm just thinking, all the effort and the expense that the jet wash cost me, like kind of all the expense, all that kind of dirt. It's a massive cost. And then of course, if you're like me, you just do it once and then you don't want to even touch it ever again. But this is easy. Also, is
if you have a pack of 8, doesn't take that much space in the house. Well, you know, between.
Yeah, it's really easy to store. It's
Yeah.
not got a shelf life, so it can keep forever. And it's super small and concentrated, so you've not got big jugs of plastic and liquids around the garage, house, or shed.
And how, so if we get a pack of 8, how much of lifespan has every pack? You know, like in terms of, do we have to use it all within 1 year, or expiry dates? And
No, there's no expiry date, so
Okay.
it'll last, as long as the pack's sealed,
Yeah.
it'll last indefinitely.
Oh, fabulous. So that's amazing. So that's more reason. So I would be, because of my previous experience, if I was going to suggest something, is to buy more than you need, because then it's ready. And we don't have block Blitz here at Hochanda all the time. So now I would say go for the pack of 8 if you are thinking between, oh, I'm not sure, between the 4 or 8, go for the 8, because that's, you know, saves you. Right. And also the other thing is, I love the fact that it comes in a box, so it kind of is nice and sorted. But do we, for instance, you mentioned wood, you mentioned also plastic. Would that work for instance, furniture that we have, plastic furniture that we have got outside?
They're not really designed for plastic furniture outside.
Oh, sorry.
But soon we may have a product to
Oh.
put on that sort of furniture, yeah.
Oh,
So,
and wooden furniture as well?
yes, wooden furniture as well, yeah.
Oh, well. You know, you have gotten a sneak peek of what's to come.
Especially the furniture with the rattan furniture,
Yeah.
with the small gaps in it. Which
Yeah.
It's a nightmare to clean, basically, and keep clean. So.
Oh, whoa. Right, Dave will be very popular when he comes back. Right, we are going to have a look at some reviews. I should have done mine as well. Having used a few different products over the last 10 years, which can be applied by a watering can, I have not been entirely happy with the results. I recently purchased the Black Blitz cleaner, which has proved to be a fantastic product, giving 100% satisfaction, as 2 weeks after the first application, the drive has returned to the condition when it was first laid. Amazing from Bob. Then well, Brian has tried many brands over the years, so try this and can honestly say this is the best. I sprayed my block drive away about 6 weeks ago, and it looked cleaner a couple of days later. But yesterday, when I went to the car, it looked like a new drive had been laid. Wow, won't be using anything else. Thank you, Brian, for that review. Now I can tell you that in my experience, it was easy to do. I will recommend that watering can that we have, that special nozzle at the end, that disperser that makes it so much easier than a traditional watering can. Now, the first one that we have is the multi-pave. We have in here, in this bundle, 8 packs in here of 380 grams. Remember that the packs, you keep them in the pack, and there they don't have expiry dates. You just open it, you dilute it in 10 liters of water, and then you just sprinkle it over the surface. Multi-surface means that is, of course, is the one that will work on wood, it would work on stone, it will work on other surfaces as well. Each pack does 1.5 car park spaces. It's easier, if you think about it, it's not as easy as it sounds. The equivalent is of 30 square meters as well. You can see 2 packs of those ones. So you have got 8. So that would be, there would be 120 square meters, which is actually quite a lot. I'm very proud of my maths. That one, 27 pounds is Highland in the gallery. It's like easy maths. 27 pounds and 99 pence is your price. 767972 is your item number. Now you may have, like me, a very tiny patio. It's tiny, 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 tiny. But you know, you can go for a set of 4 of them, because maybe you're thinking, well, you know, I have got a tiny patio. 14 pounds and 99 pence is the price. Approximately covers 60 square meters. 800197 is your item number. Then you have the original one here, the block Blitz original. That will work, of course, on block paving. Now, this bundle has 8 pouches, but if you want to go for smaller bundles, you have got also that option. This one cleans and protects. All of them do, but of course, that pavement, that imagine your drive. If you have got a paved drive, imagine it restoring its beauty with ease as well. And of course, the fact that it protects it, it's not just that you are cleaning it once, it's that it keeps on cleaning itself, and then you just need to reapply every 5 or 6 months, and that will keep it beautifully like the day that it was laid. 273363 is your item number. Then we have got the gravel drive here. I cannot say enough about this product. The fact that, you know, it will save you money. Now, block pavement, it can be dirty, and many people don't mind. I mean, although I think it looks much nicer. But gravel is the one thing that ages very quickly. When you have got the first laid gravel and it looks nice and, you know, great, you know, that color, that fresh, new, clean, and it very soon doesn't anymore. If you are thinking, oh, I need to kind of give my outdoor space a little bit of an, you know, like looking at TLC, exactly, tender loving care, then this might be the product for you, because for £14.99 it covers approximately 60 square meters. 2649427 is your item number. And then lastly, we have the artificial grass. Now, very popular to put artificial grass. It's easy care. You don't have to mow the lawn with it. However, of course, it means that how do you clean it? How do it becomes dirty quickly? This could be the answer for you. Again, you have a 4-pack, £14.99, covering approximately 60 square meters, 172890. Right, we need to say, oh, wait 1 second. Of course, the block Blitz, if you have details, if you want the artificial grass, I cannot speak, though, can I? I'm not all right. Am I all right? I don't know. Anyway, you have at the bottom as well the gravel treatment. So we have both of them there. So the artificial and this. And then the watering can. Do not forget about the watering can, of course, because, you know, of course, you have got that perfect tool. Right, here we have it in action. Love that. It cleans and protects and prevents it from, you know, keeping it. You know what? We want that. You know, imagine if life was so easy. You can clean it and protect it twice a year, and that's it. You don't have to do anything else. All right, Dave. Block pavement, right?
Yeah, this is a nightmare surface to keep clean. It's sort of notoriously difficult to keep on top of, and many people around the country have this sort of paving. When it's new, when it's clean, it looks great. But it soon gets dirty again, so you could jet wash it, looks beautiful, you have to put the sand back, but the next day it'll start getting dirtier and dirtier again. Yeah. So with our product, you pop the product on, and it's just going to keep getting cleaner and cleaner. So it's that simple really, just put it down twice a year, then you'll never have to jet wash again, or scrub, or scrape the joints out.
Of course. Can you show us, is it any different from with the multi-pave? How do we apply it?
Here, just apply it in the same way. So, as before, I recommend gloves and glasses. You take your pouch, and you just cut the top off, 10 litres of water in your watering can. Just slowly pour the powder in. Yeah. So there's no measuring. There's no working out quantities or ratios or anything. Super simple. And then you can just stir the powder, sort of 30 seconds to a minute or so. and it's going to dissolve down. You're going to see it turning sort of a milky, foamy white colour.
And I love the fact that it was so quick. It's so quick to get it ready, and it's so quick to actually apply.
That's it,
right?
yeah. So take it round to your paving, give it another little mix when you get there, then you're sort of ready to go.
Right. So how? Yeah. Again. Well, I mean, I know how it's so easy, but it just sometimes it's one of those products that the more that you see it, the more like, can it work? Can it work? Yes, it does work.
Yeah. Same again on the block paving. Always start at the highest point if you've got a sloping drive, so you can control the runoff. We don't want too much runoff going to the lawn or anywhere. So just start at the highest point, and it's really simple. Just water it on, nice and slowly, so you get a good even soak. And you just walk up and down your paving.
And that's it.
So you could imagine you could do sort of a standard sort of 2-car drive, I don't know, in about 10 minutes or so.
And that's it.
If you've got any areas of weed or moss or anything, you can just give that an extra little soak to really get the product working in there. And that's it. Really quick, really simple.
That's it. It's just, this is the thing, it's time saving because that's much faster than doing with a jet wash or other scrubbing. You don't get soaked, you don't get, like, seriously, I mean, I was such a picture, I remember it was like covered in, you know, stuff, grime. Then, of course, then there was an issue because then when I was having a shower, taking it off, it was like blocking the drains as well. I mean, that's how much dirt. But also, it was, you know, it's just, yeah. Anyway. It's not a very nice side, isn't it? But then we have the fact that, of course, the jet wash will kind of, you know, the sand in between, that kind of removed a lot of that as well. So it was kind of, then we had another issue. And then the other option is to old-fashioned, you know, a brush and scrubbing, but that takes a lot of hard work and muscle, which I don't have, and then time, which I'd rather spend on the sofa or, you know, doing, you know, crafting. So,
yeah, other good jobs in the garden, crafting things and relaxing, so you don't want to be spending all your time doing hard manual jobs.
Absolutely.
Cleaning paving.
And also, I was just thinking, because I'm in where I live, is, you know, I have got, for instance, my next door neighbor, she's, I think she's late 60s on her own. She has got a small patio as well. Now, you know, there is no, I mean, now how do we cannot have people at the minute doing the work this could be a solution because she could do the mix of 10 liters of water. Could she decant that into smaller, or decant it back and have smaller amounts?
You could do, yeah. You can, if you've got 5 litre watering can, you can do 5 litres, sort of estimate half a pouch, put half in the 5 litres first. Just take your time and then do another 5 litre can.
So I'm thinking that probably would help her to more manageable.
10 litres of water in a can, it's quite heavy, so sometimes people get their friends and family round to come and help, but obviously at this moment in time that's not really possible.
So and I was just thinking, because I think that's what I did. I think I mixed it all up, yes I did that, and then decanted half of it into another pot, then do with a watering can and then decant it back. So I did the
yeah, you could put it into a bucket if you wanted to.
Yeah, in a bucket, exactly. Yeah, that's all right. Right, of course, I'm going to recap on the multi-pave. Now, this is a very popular bundle. You have here a set of 8 of the multi-pave. £27.99 is your price. 767,972 is your item number. Now, you have also the option to go for a pack of 4, and then, of course, the price reflects that lower price as well. There you can see it, £14.99, that approximately 60 square meters. 800197 is your item number for the set of 4. Remember, the multi-pave works on wood, it works on stone, works onto a decking. I mean, there's lots of different you know, surfaces that it will work. Now, if you want yours, £14.99 is your price. Right, that is the multi-pave. Then if you wanted to go for the set of 8, the original, the block paving, you can have that for £27.99. That, of course, gives you 120 you know, square meters approximately of surface. That is if you go for the set of 8 of them. Remember, every one of these patches dissolves into 10 liters of water, regular tap water, and of course you can have them at 273 363 is your item number. Now we have set of 4. I'm just going to hide it. It's actually, I really like it. We are going to show it in a minute, but it's just easier. It's easier like that. Set of 4. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. Obvious, Paula. £14.99 is your price, as approximately covers 60 square meters at 785,636. Captain Obvious has nothing on me. Paula, the obvious Paula. That could be it. It could be the title of a cartoon. Right. So, if you wanted to go for the watering can, I strongly recommend a 10-liter watering can. But it is, of course, the disperser here that is incredibly important. Not important, but it makes life so much easier. In my experience, not having it, you still did it. Still, the block blades cleanse the area. However, I think I wasted a little bit more product by not having the proper tool. And you always know it, right? The right tool for the right job always makes it easier. If you want that, and of course, £14.99 comes with the mixer as well. It's easier to hold as well. 322857 is your item number. And I am a very happy customer of Block Blitz. So is Janet. Here we have got a review from Janet. Just wanted to let you know that I am so delighted with Block Blitz on my block paving. After 2 applications, there is such a difference. Much easier than having it jet wash. It's too messy. I'm with you, Janet. So messy, isn't it? And we had another one from Rachel. Last year, I spent 3 hours with bleach. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Rachel, you shouldn't have. With bleach and a wire brush, cleaning only the middle section of our patio. Can you imagine, Rachel, on your hands and knees, cleaning with bleach and a wire brush? No, that's not on, is it? I saw this on Hochanda and thought I will give it a go. Thank you. I did everything you said to do, and I'm so pleased with the results. I have reordered, so I never run out. Thank you so much. That's a repeat customer. This is like, in my experience, cleaning isn't fun. It's not. I mean, maybe you are a fan of cleaning. Well done for you. But you are one of those ones that you are thinking, you know what, barbecues are going to be allowed in a few weeks. You know what, I want my garden to look nice. I'll enjoy, gardening. Then you want to enjoy the garden, but the patio, the stones, the block paint, it has to look good, doesn't it? Now is the time to give that tender, loving care to the outside, to enjoy it. Why not invest into it, cleaning and protecting with Block Blitz? Right, Dave, what are we doing next?
Next, we're going to do a demo on the gravel product.
Perfect.
Yeah. So again, put the gloves on, glasses. Yeah. We're going to take the gravel pouch.
Okay.
And you've got your watering can, fill it with 10 litres of cold water. And carefully pour the powder in.
Yeah.
Then just give it a stir. So stir it for sort of 30 seconds, a minute or so.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's that easy, there's no measuring, no quantities, no ratios. Take it over to your driveway or your gravel area. Give it another mix. And as we've said with gravel before, all little pieces of sort of aggregate and so on, there's no real way of cleaning this. Yeah. So the product's going to get on there, soak around the gravel. Every time it rains, it's going to reactivate the crystals there and start the cleaning process.
And gravel, certainly there is different colors, different shapes, different materials, well, not materials, but so different types of gravel. Does it work in all sorts of gravel?
It does work on all sorts of gravel, yeah. If you're unsure, you've got a sort of specialist sort of stone, what's a natural stone, you're not quite sure, we always recommend sort of testing a small inconspicuous area first. So pop some on a small area, out of the way, let it dry, let the rainfall activate it and see what happens, but it should be fine.
Fabulous, that's amazing. And to me, I would say it, I mean, if there was one product that I would take the punt, it would be with the gravel, because there is no other way to clean it, is there?
There's no way, all you can do is put weed killer down, really. Yeah. Give it a rake, put weed killer down. The weeds are going to die, the bodies of the weeds are going to go into the gravel, form like a layer of compost. More weeds are going to grow, more moss is going to grow. It's sort of like a vicious circle. Yeah. Where Block Blitz is going to get on there, it's going to clean the gravel and it's going to break down all that organic sort of debris and growth and wash it away. So you're not going to get that recurring weed growth.
Absolutely. So it just makes a lot of sense to invest in. And with the gravel, do we have to do anything differently?
No, just same again.
Yeah.
You're going to use probably slightly more product because the gravel is all
Yes.
sort of small surfaces and it's going to really soak it up. But same again, just walk up and down and water it onto the gravel.
Look at that.
Your neighbours might think you're a bit crazy.
Yeah. Now, you are surrounded by artificial grass, but at home, you know, I may have, you know, plants and things like that. Would they get damaged again, or would they be okay, the plants around it?
Yeah, none of the products are a weed killer or got herbicide in there. So all we recommend is don't get a sort of an awful lot of product flooding into an area because it might cause some localised damage.
Okay.
But a bit of runoff or some splashes onto
Yeah,
plants and
fair enough,
things, it's going to be no problem.
Basically, don't use it as a watering medium, basically.
No.
You know, don't decide, like, oh, I'm going to give him a little bit of water with block blades. The plant, it's not a plant cleaner, right?
It's not, no.
It's not going to make a plant. Right, now, what sort of area will it cover? Does it cover, you mentioned that you may cover as bigger area, or?
You're still going to potentially, say with a multi-pave, you're going to stretch 15 square metres up to 20. Block paving is sort of 15, 17.5. With gravel, you're not really going to get more than 15 square metres,
Okay,
so
yeah.
1.5 car parking spaces.
Okay.
So if you've got a lot of weed growth in there and moss and so on, you might want to put some extra product on those areas, so it may even come down below 15 square metres.
Okay.
But the cleaner the surface on all the surfaces, the cleaner the surface gets, the more liberal you can be with the product, sort of thing.
And is it gravel? Because I think my worry would have been that because it's not an even surface. Do we do it more regularly, so then more bits of the gravel get hit by it, or is it still the 5 months in between applications?
Yeah, we recommend twice a year.
Yeah.
If you keep it twice a year, it's going to keep cleaning those individual pieces of gravel, and it's going to keep the weed and moss growth down as well.
But so it's just also like, and if it's it keeps it clean, it protects it, it makes it. Is there a point where, you know, we should stop doing it? So, for instance, we had done it like for 3-4 years. Is there a kind of, you should let it, you know, for 1 year not put any, or sort of?
No, once you get past sort of the 6-month mark,
Yeah.
You're going to notice sort of moss and weed growth coming back. After the 6-month mark, you'll notice, depending on the surface, gravel, paving, potentially you could get some algae forming and so on. So to keep on top of it and use it as a preventative, so your paving looks the same all year round, we recommend doing it twice a year.
So basically every year, so that is, and also if you think about it, twice a year, obviously I don't know how big your patio is, I don't know how big your drive is, I don't know how, but I'm thinking this could be a pack. So this is 120 square meters. Now 120 square meters is a lot of area. So if you have, for instance, a wood decking that is that big, congratulations to you. I mean, I want a house. I mean, jealous. But the fact of the matter is most of us don't have those bigger areas. So this could last us maybe for application, like for, so 2 years or something like that.
Yeah, well, if you've got friends and family, you could give some to your
Absolutely.
family as well, let them try it as well, and that's what a lot of people do.
Yeah.
Share it around.
Absolutely. And of course, the most important thing is that we need to make sure that we apply it on a dry, so dried gravel as well, dry.
Yeah, all surfaces as dry as possible, especially if it's your first time and the paving is in really sort of poor condition.
Yeah.
So the longer the product sits on there, crystallises, dries, the better before it rains again.
Absolutely.
Maybe if you just jet wash your paving a few weeks ago, you can start using the product now.
Yeah.
And you're going to use it as a preventative. So if you pop it on there and it rains in 12 hours, that's not so bad.
Okay, just
But,
so that makes
but if you want that clean to really start and get in there, it needs to be as dry as possible.
Perfect. Thank you so much for all that information, Dave. And of course, for bringing a block blaze to here at Hochanda, because we crafters, I don't know if you're a crafter, but you might be saying, oh, crafting with gardening. you want to enjoy the garden, don't you? And imagine the garden, how beautiful it is, the garden, and yet you have dirty slabs of, of stone or paving. Now, if you are trying to sell your house, and you need to make it look as good as possible without the cost, isn't it? And even if you're not thinking about selling the house in the next few weeks, no, if you are thinking, well, I want to keep my house, so maybe in 6 months' time, or maybe in a year, what if, the right house comes across and I want to buy it? Invest now into keeping your house looking, how you say it, spin and span? No, huh? No, I'm not going to say that. Not saying because it kind of went wrong. But you can imagine what I'm saying. Think about as well that, I just moved houses before Christmas. And you could tell that the previous owners had taken a lot of care. However, I have got a question. Now suddenly, because I've got a question. This is a selfish question. I have some stone wall. Yes. Yeah. So you couldn't do it on a stone wall, could you?
Not really, no. It's designed to be used in a watering can, so if you can sort of water it down. Maybe if you've got little walls in the garden.
Yeah, it is wall, yeah.
Yeah, like brick walls, like little sort of dwarf type walls. You can water it on those and it works fine.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Or I had an idea. There's, maybe it's a crazy idea, sorry, Dave. The water gun? Could you do it with a water gun?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, okay. I just was thinking, I'm going to get a water gun.
What, on your kids?
Sorry?
On the children?
On the children. I hope none of them. Obviously, clearly I'm not qualified to have children with my ideas in mind. Right, and now, but no, because I was thinking that would have been good, but of course, if it's lower, flat only surfaces, that's a very good point. Right, if you are, but the patio will look so much better if I can do the patio. It will look much better because even no matter how much you take care of it, there is time and expense to keep it clean. With the block blades, there is no time at all to invest. There is no much expense at all involved because a pack of 8 is £27.99. You are getting 8 of them, which means that you have about 120 square feet. Now, we have got more reviews on the website, and this is people who have actually purchased it, from Hochanda. Look at the multi-page, all those 5-star reviews. I have seen the difference after a couple of applications. It can only get better by using as instructed to keep looking good. I have used this product before and it's brilliant from cleaning my patio slabs. No need for pressure washing. This is a repeat purchase. Look at it. Repeat purchases from customers here at Hochanda of a thoroughly satisfactory product. Block blades clear my drive of a persistent moss and algae problem. Easy to mix and apply. Weeds are already starting to die off. If this continues after the second treatment, I will buy more and probably, I better did because there is a really brilliant product. Before and after, so that's a very clear way to see how it works, how that clean and protect from block or pave works. Let's have a look at some of those images that we have from, of course, you can see the before. And to clean that is impossible. Like I don't know about you, but I look at these and I'm saying, I want to get. You know what? I'm gonna say. I don't think bleach and white brush and me on my knees cleaning that up. I just don't have that. Rachel, I'm not like you. I wouldn't do that. But block blades. Look at that. You said, Dave, that was after 4 treatments.
Yeah, that's quite a severe case, so that took 4 treatments over the course of a year.
Okay.
And a little bit of spot weed treatment as well.
So would you do this, so you say 4 treatments over a year, so would you do them closer together, those treatments?
Yeah, so 1 treatment and then 4 weeks, another treatment.
Okay.
Then wait about 5 months, another treatment, then another treatment, 5 months, 6 months after that. So.
Perfect. So that makes perfect sense. Now, then we have another one, another drive. This one, it looks okay. It's not too bad. I wouldn't be ashamed, but when you see how it can look, then it's a wow. Think about it. If you are thinking maybe eventually next year selling the house, or maybe you are thinking maybe you have, you decide, you know, when it's allowed to have a house party, to have a barbecue, to have, you know, all the sorts of things when they are allowed, you want to impress, don't you? You want to make sure that everybody knows how beautiful everything looks. Do it without much effort. Do it with, you know, not much investment of money or time. This one is the one impressive one. I mean, I thought that was not a block pavement. You know, it doesn't look like it. I thought it was tarmac.
Yeah, it looks really dark, and you can see some green on there, sort of moss and things.
Yeah.
But it's actually, that is block paving, yeah.
I mean, look at the after. I mean, it's the same drive, but, you know, it looks completely, utterly different. Now, of course, that is over, again, 4 treatments.
Yeah, that was quite a severe case, you know, with the intensity of dirt and grime and moss and things, so that took 4 treatments over the course of a year.
Wow. I mean, that is incredible. And now, if you want to experience the ease and to protect and clean your outside space, there is obviously different options depending on what area you have. Right, we have, I believe you have got one more demo, right?
Yeah, one more demo on the artificial grass.
Perfect. So, how do we do it?
Yep, so same again. You take your 10-litre watering can, fill it with cold water, take your artificial grass pouch, and just slowly pour your powder in. So same again, no measuring, no ratios, really easy to do. And then just give it a mix. So mix it for 30 seconds, a minute or so. Take it round to your grass and you're ready to go.
That's it. I mean, it's...
On artificial grass, you're going to get that build-up of sort of moss, silt in there, so you're going to get weeds growing and grime and things. If your pets go on there, they might do the business on there.
Yeah. Oh,
so it's going to deodorise that as well and break things down and break down all the dirt and grime. And when it rains, it's going to wash it away.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is water it on. So it's the same again. Just take it round to your grass and just gently water it on.
Absolutely. And that's it. And then I mean, it looks like you are watering the artificial grass. So if the neighbors are watching you, they would think, he's gone mental.
They might think you're crazy again. Well, that's it. Super simple.
Yeah.
If you've got any areas of moss or weeds or anything, you can give those an extra soak, so it really sort of agitates them and makes them move away from the matting.
Yeah. Now, would you recommend to do that straight away? Apply block blades as soon as it gets laid, the artificial grass?
Yeah, straight away, because the block blitz is going to go on there. Yeah. It's going to form tiny little crystals. So when it rains, it's going to activate the crystals, and if there's any fine silts in there or mud or anything, it's just going to keep washing away the build-up of dirt and grime. It's pet safe as well, so this product, your pets can go on there when it's wet as well.
Oh, that's a very good point. Yeah. So this one is allowed. So that I think that's really, really good, especially if you are a dog owner and you have got, you know, grass, artificial grass outside. Now, of course, this makes it, and you mentioned before that even, you know, the birds droppings that happen here in Nautical is terrible. I mean, it's beautiful because you have got all the birds, but also it's, you know, not very pleasant. That will help clean it out, to break it down, doesn't it?
It will do. It will break down all the organic matter and bird waste and things. Every time it rains, it'll activate it and slowly wash it away. Okay. And on your artificial grass, you've sort of got drainage holes every so often. Absolutely. So it's going to help the drainage as well. So it's going to just keep the surface nice and clean.
Indeed. Right, if you want to go for the grass cleaner, you have got the details on the left-hand side of the screen. 172890 is your item number, £14.99. That's what you are paying for 60 square meters of this coverage. Now, I love this watering can. I don't love it because I don't have it, and therefore I'm kind of thinking, and I know that it makes life so much easier when applying the block blades. You are getting a 10-litre can here, and of course you have that special design disperser, which means that you have got the even distribution of product. Now, if you didn't have that, you still can use it. If you have a watering can, I did it. It works. It still works. However, you're not getting that even distribution, which means that you may lose product, or you may use too much of a product when you don't need as much for that particular area. £14 and 19 also gives you the stir, which is great to have it a bit of a, and of course you can then clean it up and then use it for something else. 322-857 is your item number. Now, anything else, Dave, that you would like to add to?
Well, I'd just like to add our Block Blitz promise that if you start using our products twice a year, we promise you that you'll never have to jet wash or scrub or scrape your joints out of your block paving again. You won't have to scrape your patio or clean your tarmac. All you have to do is apply the product twice a year.
That's a bold claim, but you stand by them, and that, don't you?
You do. You're still going to get a bit of moss growth, a bit of weed growth, but you're never going to stop that. But if you pop it down twice a year, every 5 to 6 months, you're going to achieve those results.
Absolutely.
So no jet washing, no scrubbing.
And also, I mentioned as well, it's made in Britain, isn't it?
Yeah, we're a family-owned business, and it's all manufactured in our factory in Lincolnshire.
So not far from here either. Beautiful part of the world, I may add. All the British Islands I adore. Right, so I want to recommend personally, as a satisfied customer of Block Blitz, to grab it. If you are thinking, oh, should I go, should I not go? If you have got an outside area that you want to enjoy, you want to enjoy it when it's looking beautiful. And yes, you may want to enjoy gardening, and that makes it beautiful, but if you have a patio area that looks underloved, taken care of, mossy and algae, and just the birds have been there, and this could be the solution. It's easy, it's quick, it's effortless, and you can have it for a very low prices. So you have got different options depending on your type of outside space. Make sure to check out your baskets. I strongly recommend the watering can. Add it up to your bundle, because it will make it so much easier. Dave, a pleasure as always. Really love these shows because it makes it something very difficult very easy.
Yeah, it's super simple, really quick, really easy to do, and really cost effective. So
it is, absolutely. It takes all the boxes for when it comes to cleaning the outside space. Thank you so much, Dave. You at home, stay tuned. We have got another look at the one-day special. I'll see you tomorrow at 2 o'clock, I think. But stay tuned, because more after the break with Fiona and Julia. Another look at that wonderful Marlene's World one-day special from Studio Light, and then Jill Clay with Festival of Japan. How I love Japan, and Jill. Stay tuned for more here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Tula Pink is a fabric designer, a quilter and an author. She works closely with Free Spirit Fabrics to develop multiple fabric collections every year, and is best known for her dark sense of humour, a flair for hiding animals within her designs, and her bold, unique use of colour and pattern. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of wonderful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Very good evening to you and welcome to the Studio Light One Day Special. Can you hear me? Hey! I'll say it all again. Good evening and welcome to the second show of the One Day Special with Studio Light. And we have got a fantastic one-day special for you. And it's a sell-out success earlier. Well, it's not completely sold out, but it might as well have, mightn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
I'm not surprised.
I haven't said hello, am I? Sorry, Julia. Hello, darling.
Hello, my darling.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's just, it's a wonderful collection. There's just so much you can do with it. It's a happy collection.
Happy.
It really, really is.
Yeah.
And you cannot look at it without smiling.
It's true.
And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a really good thing, and if that doesn't persuade people to buy it, I don't know what will.
I mean, it's the colours, it's the fun element. I mean, this is what you and I were discussing about before we went on. You said this is different, a departure from how you usually work, but it just brought you sheer joy working with it, didn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely love it.
Now we will go through everything because I want to talk about some things that have individually sold out. But let's talk about the one-day special because we've got two options. So let's start with our top option here. So there is a theme here, isn't there, with Marlene? It's under the sea, isn't it, with our stamps and our papers, our cutouts.
So you've got three A5 stamp sets here.
Yeah.
Again, with, like you said, with the under the sea theme, and then you've got some paper elements, and those are die cut elements, paper elements that you can just pop out. There's 2 sheets of each design, and they kind of get you going. They get you started because some of the images in the paper elements are actually in your stamps as well. Not all of them, but some of them. So that gives you an idea of how to colour them in, but also the packaging on the back of the stamps gives you an idea of how to colour in. But the paper elements start you off straight away. As soon as you get it home, you haven't even got to worry about finding your ink or finding any card. You just pop your elements out and you're good to go.
I just want to show exactly what you said there, Julia, because you said there's a little guide there. If you're unsure, you can do your departure there on the back of each of those stamps. They are fun stamps, aren't they?
I adore her. She's beautiful.
Gorgeous. The goggles on her as well. They've got such fantastic characters. And I just want to hold it. I'm going to pop that down so I don't don't knock everything down. Oh, it's precarious, Julia. You know what it's like. And then on the back, see all of these. Look at all these paper elements that are already die cut.
Yeah. So you just pop them out, and you're good to go. So there's so much in there. There really is. Look at the vibrancy of them. And you know, the cow with the sunglasses. Even if the cow hasn't got sunglasses on, you get sunglasses to put on the cow if you want to.
There's a brilliant.
You can stick the sunglasses on the bird if you want to. There's sentiments, you know, the sunflower girl, loads of borders and things. So you can stick your animals in a chair if you want to.
She's beautiful.
They're just tremendous.
We're going to see so many fantastic samples here. They just make you happy. It's the colourway, it's the fun, it's the originality.
Yeah, they are original.
Just a bit
I've
special.
never seen anything like it.
Aren't they beautiful?
And you know, rainbow, obviously, that immediately makes you think of brighter futures and happiness, doesn't it? Yeah, look at the pufferfish.
She's celebrating with us. Oh, it's just brilliant.
I want a pufferfish to my party, I think.
They're just fantastic. So many gorgeous samples here.
Yeah.
So this is our first, our Under the Sea. So your pufferfish is there in the stamp. You've got your beautiful Paint Your Heart Out mermaid. You've got your balloon with the wee fish dangling from it. It's just brilliant.
Yeah.
So
and you also got your paper boat.
Yes, the paper boat and that sea, that swirling sea.
In Marlene's world, a paper boat will float.
I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. They are fantastic. So that's the first option. And then if we turn to our option on the bottom, this is called Around the World. Now, this has been the favourite. We are approaching half the stock gone. So what have we got in this collection then, Julia?
So this is kind of more about travelling and, you know, going on holidays, I suppose. So you've got the phone box, you've got the world map, you've got the camper van with the brush on the top of it. Lots of kind of iconic images, but then, you know, you've got again, it's happy again.
Isn't it?
Yeah, the whole feeling of it is just... I think that might be... pure joy. Yeah.
That's taking the balloon from the first set and the camper van from the second.
I mean, there's some animals coming up, and you can attach the balloon to the animals as well if you want to.
These are just fantastic. You're going to see a lot of crossover in, you know, these ones that I'm holding up in terms of stencils and what we've got on the show. Shall I precariously... So we've got the sunshine with the balloon and the rainbow and the stamps. We've got, is it like the camper van with the tents?
Yeah. And then you've got the camper van with the brush on the top.
Yeah.
And you've got the caravan, and you've got the tents, and you've got the helter-skelter as well there.
Oh, it's the helter-skelter. It's brilliant. And there's our phone box, our lady in her car, wham, bam. I love the helter-skelter there.
The globe, rather. Yeah.
And again, another fantastic, I'm precariously lifted it up because I'm dying to show anybody the paper elements. I mean, they're just a hippo with their glasses. I mean, look at the originality here, the elephant's head. So we can just kind of create images, stamp around these, collage them.
Yeah, I mean, they just pop out. I mean, the inside of the box pops out, so you can put an animal in the box, you can put a head in the box, you can put whatever you want to. You've got your sunglasses that you can stick on the ladies, you've got different bodies, different legs, different heads. Very vibrant florals. You can make yourself a lovely wreath. So those are the elements that you've got in some of the stamps that you've got in the different sizes. You can create cute little things there, yeah.
I'm just, because you're getting 2 sheets of each of these.
I'm
just trying
to... Yeah,
just
again,
show you.
those reflecting the stamps.
They are fantastic. There's your favourite, your pufferfish there, Julia.
There's my favourite, and the paint artist, and the little sea.
Boats, the paper boat, they're just...
There's a lot of extras. I mean, those are quite large images.
Yeah, aren't they just?
Yeah.
Fantastic. So you've got all of those paper, 250 in there, 170 GSM. So that is got the Under the Sea option, or the, what's this one again called? The Around the World. Yeah. So individually, the sets are £27.96. You've got a £10 saving there, 974,476, and that is the 1-day special. Now you can go for both of those. Both of those, so you can go for Under the Sea and the lovely Around the World there. And all of this, we're going to have to shuffle down the counter. We're talking about the entire collection. So we're talking about these beautiful collage papers. We're talking about these beautiful, the dies there, the stamps. I mean, stencils here, Julia. Our small book there as well. More stamps. We've got another sort of notebook book here that you can tie with ribbon or
it's a tag book.
Tag book, sorry.
With dies,
With the dies, stencils again. And then another tag booklet as well. and then right at the end we're getting to some rice papers. I mean, we will look at all of this, and some lovely 12 by 12s. Wow. The whole collection, 60%'s gone. £154.62. If you're a Freedom Club member, you're saving £101.46. And we can split that into 3 flexi-buy payments for you. So you would be paying £139.16. 3 flexi-buy payments of £46.39. That is for everything. 60% of everything has gone. Because what we're doing is taking the savings from each of the sets, piling them up high to make £101.46 if you're a Freedom Club member. And I should mention as well, it's extended delivery, 22nd of March. 22nd of March will be the dispatch day. It's well worth the wait. You will be as happy as Larry when you open it. My first reaction to this was, wow, this is gorgeous. Now, this first set has sold out individually, so it is only available now in the entire collection. What have we got in this first set here, Julia?
So you've got 2 packs of collage papers here. You've got one that's very, very bright and very rainbow coloured, and then one that's more blues and greens, if you like, so it's more sea orientated. If you like, it doesn't have to be. Of course, you can. This is thinner paper, so it's not rice paper and it's not paper. It's very light, and so you can. It's easy to sort of tear it and to layer it on top to create your own collage if that's what you want to do. But of course you can just use the paper as it is, as Marlene's done it. This is Marlene's original artwork that's been transferred into the... and it's fascinating watching her doing her Facebook Lives, actually, which she does regularly, to show how she uses her paints to create these sort of collage backgrounds. But of course, this starts us off straight away. We don't have to have Marlene's expertise because she's been giving it to us in these papers.
Wow. These are beautiful, and then, as you said, the other ones are sort of more blues. But we've also got the dies in there, Julia.
Three sets of dies.
Beautiful.
Yes.
These are featuring. I'm going to hold up this straight away on a lot of the artworks behind me here. They really are exquisite, Julia.
Yeah, and I mean, 2 of the sets we showed in the previous hour, so you can watch back to 6 p.m. How they interconnect and how you've got different permutations with them, and you can build backgrounds with them. There's lots and lots of versatility with the dies. So have a look at that from 6 o'clock.
So this set, as I'm talking about now, with the papers, as Julia's explained, and again, this is using your one-day special there. We recognise that lady, but you can see the papers in the background there as well to build on, as Julia's explained. So you can only get this now in the complete collection. Again, these ladies are in your pop-out books from the one-day special. You've got to go for the complete, haven't you, Julia?
Yeah, I think so. You'll get so much joy, and they do actually all work together. She's an image in the rice papers.
Which will come to the end of the counter yet.
Yeah, and this is actually Marlene's journal that she sent over.
Oh, stunning, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. I mean, look how you can kind of build it up, you know, and you can have the girl dancing on top of one of the circular pieces. You know, you've got scrapbook papers that are going to work with it, and so all those circles are coming out of scrapbook papers. The dies have been added in, and there is actually a die at the end of call, which has also been used in there. So have a look at that, as well as some of the ones that are in this bundle.
There's your papers again.
Isn't that beautiful and bright? They're just...
And this is stencil we've got coming up.
Yeah, stencil coming. You
said about the bird.
They bring you such joy. They really, really do.
So the technique is such a happy place, Julia.
They really do. Yeah. And then you go outside and you realise it's not.
I mean, there's so many gorgeous samples.
Yeah,
look at
this is from
this
Liz.
little book here.
Yeah,
It's gorgeous.
yeah.
Look at the mousey on the front.
Yeah.
And it's riding his... Oh, it's just fantastic. Oh, they're just beautiful.
Using
We've got the stencils
and
on.
drawing around the dies, and yeah.
Anyway, these beautiful, beautiful papers plus those gorgeous dies are only available now in the complete. I wasn't trying to tease you, but that sold out earlier in the launch as an individual set. So 2/3 of the stock now we're approaching of the complete collection, because you're like myself and Julia, you've got to have it all, because it just is going to take you to another realm of fantasy and imagination and just bring you sheer happiness at a time when we need that boost, don't we? We need that lift. So what have we got next? So this is, again, if we wanted to get this individually, it's available. So I will show everybody this.
Yes.
So we're getting
We've got a little tiny journal here, and this
Yeah.
is a ring-bound journal. So it's a bit like if you come across the Pink Pig journals. So you can actually pull the spirals apart and take the pages out to work on them, and then pop them back in again if you want to. Or of course you can work directly in there. So it's a little 4x4.
That's beautiful. We've got a lovely sample here of someone's put it to good use there.
That's one of Marlene's as well that she sent over with some
Isn't
of
that, she's done all the ribbons on the
stamps.
back.
Yeah,
it's just
really lovely, isn't it?
That's
nice
beautiful.
finish to it.
Oh.
So you can see, you can actually, you know, if you're scared of journaling, a little 4x4 is a really good start.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah, and lots of stamps will actually fit, that are on the show will actually fit in there, and of course your paper elements are going to fit in there as well.
There's quite a lot packed into this book, actually, isn't there, Julia?
Yeah, there's quite a few pages in it, yeah.
Yeah, what does it say? You get the 300 GSM and you're getting 15 of the sheets in there. Got to say, this is jam-packed. Yeah, double-sided.
But of course, if you did buy two, you know, you can put more in one or less in another if you want to, you know. But yeah, it's going to work with everything.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that's just one element.
That's one element.
And
then you've got the animals.
Yes.
You've got the lovely hippo and the dog and the elephant and the balloon, and yeah, they're just so cool.
There we go, darling. Go buy a brain. I feel like that sometimes in the morning. Jump. You don't get.
You might not want to read that.
Oh, a naughty word. The posterior you want by sitting on it. I can't. I won't repeat that again on live TV.
But it's just so cool. You know, it's definitely a lockdown hippo.
Yeah.
And then you've got two stencils, and these stencils are they come in just shy of 8x8.
They're lovely.
And they've got little elements in it, so you're actually getting lots and lots of designs with it. It's not an overall design here, so you can really kind of have little snippets of them all over your backgrounds.
Ah, beautiful. Yes, I love the intricacy of that circle. It's like cutting up an exotic fruit.
Like the die, you see.
Yes, isn't it?
Yeah, matches the die.
And the fronds there, and that beautiful rose, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, the rose is a bigger version of one of the dies as well.
Oh, right, okay, fantastic.
So you see, they all match.
All tie in.
They really, yeah.
There's method here, obviously.
There really is.
£22.96 for the goofy animals there, 892,543. That £8 saving, again, we've got another saving here, which is carried over into the big final finale. I mean, I just keep finding beautiful sample after beautiful sample with the one-day special. Look at these eyes that we saw in the one-day special. Are they beautiful? And we've got, are these the edging dies now that we're coming to?
Yeah, that's the tag journaling kit. So you get
that was what we just looked at.
You get a load of tags, and you get the option, if you want to use one of the 4 edger dies that are in there to cut the edges, and you also get 3 rose gold book rings and 3 black book rings too.
Lovely. So there's some of them, I think, if I recognise. I think that dotty one's in this.
That's all 4 of them, yeah.
Ah, there we go. That's all 4 of them. Fantastic. Thank you, Julie. Look, he's there again, the cow with the glasses. I'm a bit obsessed.
I love the cow with the glasses on.
He's fantastic. Isn't this brilliant? So, sorry, they're the edger dies, but we're getting those tag and then the rings to create a kind of a tag booklet, as it were.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then you've got your 2 stencils in there as well.
Which we've seen on some of the artworks that I've been holding up.
Great for your gel press.
Yeah. Look, there's that circular one there at the top there as well on this artwork that I held up earlier, and that's got that stencil from the last set that I showed you as well. Love that sort of, it's almost like the PlayStation crosses, isn't it? There
All
we
the consoles are available.
Yeah, no, sorry. So there we go. There's that stencil, but that's the one from the last.
Yeah,
that ties in with your beautiful dies.
Yeah.
Stunning.
And with the other stencil, yeah.
So circles and crosses, £25.97, 495,520. Let's take that saving over to the big collection as well. And then we've got another set here. What's in this set then,
so you've got another A5 stamp set. This has got the birdies on it and the foliage. Yeah. So you can make the foliage into a wreath and a little... and a little branch for the birdies to stand on. And Marlene definitely did a Facebook Live using this stamp set recently. So if you go to the Art by Marlene page, you'll be able to find that.
Yeah.
And you've also got some a tag book. They're just tags that you can pull out of the book, and you can actually use them with the edges in the previous bundle because the tags are the same size. The only difference is there's only one hole in these tags, whereas there's 3 holes in the previous set.
Yes.
And then you've got 2 stencils as well in this kit.
There's all our birdies. Beautiful. Fantastic.
Rainbow birdies.
So 1 hole there. You can make that into a tag booklet if you wanted to, or use them individually.
There's nothing stopping you putting another 2 holes in them and then using them with the other tags from the previous one as well if you want to. I mean, they've all got the little tabs on the side as well.
Yeah.
And they are graduated, so it is the same thing, just that they've only got 1 hole instead of 3.
And those fantastic stencils again, beautiful geometric sort of shapes and to play with.
Love
Beautiful.
those stencils.
They're stunning. Is that no? No, that's a different one.
It will be on. It will be on.
So I'm just like it's like spot the gorgeous design. I know they're all just gorgeous. You just got to have it all. £22.96, 369,835. Let's carry that £8 saving over to the big complete collection. There's no way of doing this. I'm going to have to touch it, but you'll want to see them. The rice papers and the 12 by 12s. They're beautiful.
Yeah,
Julia.
they are absolutely beautiful.
I'm really. You tell me about these.
I mean, you've got some of them have got full. They're full images, you know. So you could actually use them, just frame them, you know, because they are so beautiful.
Yes.
I mean, to me, it's criminal really to cut those up because they are so beautiful. I mean, look at her.
Oh, I'd frame her. I would frame her straight away.
She's beautiful. Absolutely
stunning.
She is, yeah. And that one as well. See, all the work's been done for you. So it's just wrong to break them up, and I just haven't been able to. And look at her.
She's fabulous.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
We need to do our hair and our makeup like these women. We need to go out like this because this is fantastic.
And then you've got 2 with the spots on.
Spotty
one
dots.
with the close together spots and one with the further apart.
I'll show you the further apart.
Those for me, I'm quite happy cutting those up or using those. That's one of Marlene's.
Isn't she fab?
Yeah.
Oh, we need to. I wish I looked like that. She looks fantastic, doesn't she? Look at that. Put a little candy and fruit in your hair and glamorous.
Yeah, definitely.
And then
you've got some 12 by 12s, and these are double-sided as 12 by 12s are, and you've got scene on one side, and then you've got patterns on the other.
Right. Just
So,
carefully extract
I mean,
this.
you could again, these are pictures, so you could just frame them if you wanted to. You can use them for traditional scrapbooking if you wanted to. But if you don't want to, you can obviously cut them up into 6 by 6 pieces, and you've got 4 cards out of each, or 4 backgrounds out of each one if you want to. You can obviously add to them with the collage papers, you can stamp on them, you can fussy cut some of the elements out, you can add stencils to them, you can do absolutely loads to them. They are papers at the end of the day.
They are fab, and there's our lovely mouse on his moped. Got your favourite, the puffer fish there. My favourite, you heard me squeal, the lady upside down on the candy flower. Why not? Just brilliant. So that set in itself, very popular, £14.86, 456. 684, and again that saving will go to the complete collection as well. I'm not even going to attempt this. I'm going to leave all that to moles. So let's take all of those savings, let's whack them all together, let's give you this fabulous collection. 074662. Non-free members, you are saving £86. Freedom Club members, £101.46, and we can split that into 3 flexi-buy payments for you. So this is a bit of a why not, you know, of £46.39. Of course, it all arrives with that first payment, and you split that over April and May as well. 074662. Approaching 2/3 of the stock gone, and as we know, one of the individual sets is only available now with those with the complete collection. So I have just love everything I pick up is gorgeous, everything is wondrous, everything is happy, and well, Julia, where are we going to go? What are you going to go with?
We're continuing with the demonstration that I started in the previous hour.
Lovely.
And I'm sorry, producer Charlotte, I changed my mind what I'm doing second. So, so what we've done here is just got a piece of watercolour card, and I've used some of the collage paper from this one.
Oh, okay.
and we've got a backing piece here, and then I've torn a different pattern off here, and then I've got some extra little bits on here. So just 3 different papers on there.
Beautiful.
And I've got one that's dry, but we're going to do this one slightly different to the one that is actually dry. And because you've got on this stencil here, with the one with the lovely rose on it, we've got some like foliage little bits here.
Yeah.
And I was using up some texture paste before, but what I thought I'd do is I'd actually add some colour in here with paint. And I've been given some watercolour paints, but they're not on the show, but I'm going to use them anyway, but I'm just not going to tell you about them.
Okay.
Is that fair?
Because it feels like you're teasing us.
Well,
but do you think they'll come soon? Are they from a certain brand?
Idea.
Okay.
I thought
Did the fairy leave them to you? Or did you acquire them surreptitiously?
No surreptitiousness involved at all. So I'm just picking up some paint onto a sponge.
I may have to torture you to find out, Julia.
And I'm just going to go through the paint, and this is a watercolour paint, through here just to add a little bit of the green. So that's just a little bit of a hint, okay? And then we'll add a little bit more. It is a little bit wetter than I would have liked, but it's fine.
Love the neon colours. It ties in with all the whole set, doesn't it?
It is Marlene's, but anyway, so just a little bit of foliage going on there, and that will wash off quite nicely at some point. Put that in there. And because what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in some of the paper cuts as well, so that we've got you know, a feeling of depth, I suppose, because it's got a different colour in it, but the same kind of thing. So we've got that, and then what I'm also going to do is add some dimension with the same stencil. Let's clean that just off so it doesn't go everywhere. So we're going to use the dotty bits, because this stencil is so cool because there's so many different elements in it. You can do so many different finishes just with this one stencil because it's so, you know, it's so busy. So we're using all these dotty bits here, and I'm going to grab some indigo blue, slap it on super thick. Don't need much. This is me not knowing what much means. That's far too much probably. That'll do. I always think, well, I'm not going to use a lot, and I don't use a lot, but it's still too much. And I'm going to throw in some unicorn sparkles as well.
Oh, lovely.
Which is the lovely iridescent glitter that indigo blue do. So you have to remember that slap it on thick, dries clear.
Yeah.
So if you don't have enough glitter in, you'll just get clear stuff. So you need to have enough glitter in so that it dries glittery.
Right.
Does that make sense?
It does indeed.
Okay, good. I'm pleased I'm making sense.
Yeah. I like a bit of the slap it on.
Yeah.
I think I renamed it Slap It Down, didn't I, or something?
Probably. So we're just going to pop it through this here, and I'm not worried about it being perfect.
Yeah.
I just want a little bit of texture going on. And obviously we at the moment we're seeing it as white. And these stencils are quite flexible.
Yeah.
So we can actually keep it away from our work quite easily, which is quite handy.
I love the way there's lots of different pockets of versatility within the large stencil. It's great.
Yeah. So I'm just going to put that in and tidy that up. There is a little bit extra on there. So where's my... I'll put my journal somewhere. Where did I put it? See if I can find it.
No waste.
There it is. Yeah, no waste. So we just add it on the back of a page like that. That'll be fine. Okay. So in the real world, we leave that to dry. And I've got one that is dry from earlier. And the only difference here is that I've actually put texture paste through here rather than the paint. I do prefer the paint rather than the texture paste.
Right.
Because I put that on second, and I was trying to keep it away from all this, and it's a little bit thick, but that's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. And this is going to go onto a piece of black card, because as soon as you put things onto black card, it's going to pop, okay? But we're going to bring in our paper elements now. So let's think about where we want stuff now. We've already established that we're going to put these little kind of foliagey bits in here. So we've got a little bit of depth coming on. So let's get those glued down.
Are we going with the kind of the under the sea?
We're under the sea, yeah.
One of your 2 one-day special options, but everybody's going for the complete collection, to be fair.
I would.
Yeah.
You know, having worked with this now, I would actually, when Marlene brings another one out, even if I wasn't working on it, I'd want to buy it.
Yeah. Definitely. It's the colours. It's the fun.
It's
so many different.
If you ever get any because I don't get much downtime, but if I ever get any crafting time, this is the time I want. I want to be able to have some me time that makes me happy. You know. I've had that so that it's raised a little bit, and then that gives a little bit of movement as well. That's completely by accident, but I'm happy with that.
Happy accident.
Yeah. Then we've got some kind of sea, which we can bring in here. And I'm thinking about having
your paper boat.
Having my paper boat, perhaps in the sea there. Okay.
I love it.
So we have to think about which way we're going to have it coming in. So I'll get my glue on first, and then I'll be able to manipulate it before it sets. So I'm just using the Sentimental Yours glue, but you could use your matte mediums and things like that. I could use my slap it on if I wanted to. So that's going to go down there, and then this one's going to sneak in here. I'll pick it up. It's seam building, but really and truly, pretty much everything goes. Everything seems to work really well, and it doesn't matter that it doesn't go all the way. It doesn't matter one little bit.
No.
And then, because I'd got some other sea as well, but I don't know what I was going to do with that. I can't remember. So we've got our
your favourite, your
puffer fish is going to come in here, and our lovely artist girl's going to come in here as well.
Oh, she's fab.
She's fab. So I'm fat. No, I won't. I will glue her.
I'd love to be in Marlene's head. Her imagination. I mean, it's phenomenal.
It's tremendous, isn't it? Yeah.
So much.
And when you watch her put her compositions together, you wonder where she's going, and she does start at the beginning, right at the very beginning, and so a blank canvas, and sometimes the Facebook Lives are like a couple of hours long. But at the end of it, you've got so much inspiration, so many ideas, and that's what it's all about, inspiring people to have a go and to feel good about it as well, And this is just a scene, It's not. I'm not even thinking that it's a card or anything. It's just a scene. But it could just easily, you could easily bung a happy birthday on there if you wanted to, So he's coming to see her because it is a birthday maybe because there
might be
it's her birthday.
Celebration.
Yeah, it's her birthday, and you've even got in the little kits. This is the hard thing picking them up once I've done them out. You've even got some bubbles, so we can have some bubbles coming up from the puffer fish as well. Put my glue on those, turning over. I have to use my tweezers really, be easier. So this is the biggest one. So we'll have the bubbles coming up. I mean, I know they're blue, but we can always draw around them in a white pen or something to accentuate them. So then we'll pop that on there. It won't be very even, so what I might do is actually stick some foam tape on it, because that will kind of make it more even for me. And this is what I've enjoyed the most, I think, is popping all the paper elements out and just fiddling around with them and seeing how they're going to work together, and what scenes I can make, and
take in so many different directions, can't it?
Absolutely. And then 9 times out of 10 you go in a totally different one. And sometimes if you use the tag books are brilliant because as well as the little tiny journal, because they're a small amount of space that you're having to deal with. So it's not scary. So you can fill that space quite quickly and be happy quite quickly.
Yes.
I mean, this is only 6 by 6 that we're working on, so it's not that big, but I mean, I think that's quite cool.
Oh, sorry, Julie, I was going back to my cow again.
Look at that
You just mentioned the tag book.
I know, he's just so cool, isn't he?
It's just so happy.
I love him.
Oh, Julie, that looks fantastic.
Doesn't it?
That looks so good.
I mean, obviously we haven't done the background in this hour, but we did it in the previous hour. But all it is some of the papers, a little bit of stencil work, and sticking some paper, the paper elements on. There's nothing to it, nothing clever. but it just makes you happy.
Totally.
Yeah.
And you're just using those techniques, like you said, a bit of stenciling, a bit of texture, and a few elements. Yeah. It's gorgeous, Julia. Absolutely gorgeous. Shall we have a look at some more inspiration, then come right back to Julia? They're so fantastic. Just look at them all day. I'll quickly recap the one-day special, which is a choice of two choices. You've got Under the Sea or Around the World. So up here is Under the Sea with that lovely mermaid Julia was just working with in the art brush, the gorgeous puffer fish and the lovely cake stamps and the happy birthday, and then the boat with the sea and the fish going away in a balloon. And don't forget, on the back it is all coloured there to give you ideas and inspiration if you're just unsure about that colouring. So you've got those stamps, but you've also got the paper pack as well with those elements that Julia was using, which tie in with the stamps and obviously the collection. So you've got all of those paper elements in there as well for £27.96. Then we've got the Around the World at the bottom here, which is our post box with our lovely lady. You've got the camper van and the Helter Skelter and the circus tents and the smiley sun, which is my floor manager's favourite there, the smiley sun. And then you've got the balloon ascension, the rainbow and the anchors and the cloud there with rain and sunshine. Gorgeous. And then, of course, the book of elements there as well to tie in perfectly with it. 250 elements in each of those books already to pop out and play with. £27.96, 974 476. You choose which one. However, you're having both of those. You're having the collage papers, you're having the stencils, you're having the stamps, you're having the tag booklets and the ring booklet, and you're having the gorgeous rice papers and the 12 by 12. Because why wouldn't you? With a massive saving, and we can split it into 3 flexi-buy payments. It's a well worth. What was it for? If you're a non-Freedom member, 89 was it? 86, and if you're a Freedom Club member, £101, 46 pence saving. I mean, come on. £12 saving more. It only costs £5.97 to become a Freedom Club member. So, you know, why wouldn't you? And we can split that into 3 flexi-buy payments for £46.39. You get everything on that first payment in March and spread the cost over April and May. It will make you happy, it will light up your life, you'll have so much fun just because there's so much gorgeousness there. Samples coming out my ears, they're all fun, all gorgeous. Doesn't matter what I hold up, puts a smile on my face. Totally beautiful. There are elements that are available individually as sets apart from the collage papers. And remember, all of those savings are bundled into the complete collection, which is what the majority of you are doing. I'm very intrigued by this one. It's the only one without any colour, Julia. What's going on here, darling?
Yeah, that was a Facebook Live that I did yesterday.
Did you?
And all of the dies except one are from the Nautical die.
Oh, thank you. Right.
Set. So the little round one at the front is from the die sets that we've got in the bundle that's only available in the complete collection, but the rest are from the Nautical.
That's great to know. Thank you, Julia. That is lovely. These are such fun, aren't they?
I know. Look at that hippo in the box.
Look at the hippo.
It's broken the box.
It's just fantastic. And you can see some of the gorgeous stencils there in the background and our paper boat and our sea. They're all so beautiful. Just fantastic. Yeah. Happiness. I'm just loving looking at them. 0746662. 2/3 of the complete collection have gone. Do not deny yourself the fantastic fun and beauty of this very innovative and imaginative collection. Julia, let's go back to you.
Right, okay, so I am going to use the bright collage paper.
Lovely.
But first, before I do that, before I show you what I've done so far, I'm going to bring in my black piece of card and I'm going to show you this dice set that's at the end of call. Ignore the fact that I've got a little bit going on with that because I couldn't find my Lottie's book. I found it now, so I can poke it out. These are the dies that you get. So these are the die cuts that you get from the end of call die. These little beauties here. And the actual set's called Doodle Up, which is why when I did the Facebook Live, I doodled inside the card, inside the die cut. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm not an expert doodler, but it doesn't really matter because the dies show it off beautifully, you know, regardless. So that's all it is.
Love it, Julia. Love it.
So but you could equally, and I will do it if we get time, you could equally glue it to one of the scrapbook papers or to your collage paper, if you put it onto another piece of card and cut around the edge, and then you've got coloured paper underneath it. They're very easy to cut out. They're not difficult shapes to cut out. So that's that die set. So I just wanted to kind of tell you about that because that's the only one I haven't shown you so far. So the paper I've chosen to work with is the one right at the back. It's this beautiful one here.
Fantastic.
It is. It's just stunning, isn't it?
It's like a modern art piece.
I did dither about how I was going to do it because first of all, what I thought I'd do is actually cover it with a double-sided adhesive sheet, put all my die cuts on top of it, and then put glitter on top. And I thought, hang on a minute, if you do that, you'll lose the vibrancy of this. It'll look lovely, it will look lovely, but this is so vibrant that it's a shame to lose that.
Yeah.
So I decided not to, which is why I've started to glue my die cuts down. I don't need my black piece of card a bit behind there just yet. So I've started, they're not particularly even, but I've just started in the corners and then filled in, and I've got two more to just glue down. But this way I keep the vibrancy. Don't worry about all these tatty edges. At least the tatty edges are dry now, so when I snip them, they're not going to come off. This is I could have used my Elizabeth Craft Designs adhesive, but sometimes when you're cutting a lot of dies out, it's a little bit of a pain poking all these bits out. So we're just going to pop a little bit of glue. Doesn't have to be completely because we're going to cover this background up with some images. This is going to be so quick and easy, aside from cutting the dies out. So every time I cut something, I cut a die.
Yeah.
And that's how I do it, you know, so you don't have to think, oh, I've got to spend an hour or so cutting the same die out and poking the same die out. Just do it alongside something else. And I would suggest you do, if you want to do any sort of background work, I would suggest that you do that anyway, and then you've got a little arsenal of die cuts for whenever you want to use them.
Yeah.
And that's how I work with dies quite a lot. So all we're going to do now is snip these off, so tidy up the edges. If you wanted to, you could leave those edges on, but I don't want to.
And you get 20 sheets, 10 patterns in each of those gorgeous collage papers that Julia is using. Can't get that individually now. You can only get that in the complete collection. Oh, and I forgot to mention, once it's gone, it's gone. That's right, isn't it? Because the complete collection, because of that one having sold out individually, it's available in the complete collection. Once the complete collection's gone, that's it. We can't sort of supplement anything. And delay delivery to 22nd of March. Dispatch, I should say.
Which isn't that long to wait.
No, and it's well worth it.
Yeah, it is well worth it. I know that there's been one or two problems getting stuff over, but it's not that we're not doing our best and Studio Light aren't doing their best. It's the powers that be, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. It's just the chain, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's nice and neat now. And we can see that when we pop that onto our black card, that's going to really pop.
Cool.
And we've kept that vibrancy, but we've changed the background to look a little bit different. I mean, you could actually go in there and do a little bit of doodle and do whatever you want to with it, really. So we'll pop that down on there, I think. I don't think I need to do anything else with it. and this is, I did put it on card, so to make it a little bit more robust,
you put the paper in the card, right.
I did stick paper with a double-sided adhesive sheet onto a piece of white card, so that it's not, because it's so lightweight that if you want to start manipulating it and putting dies on top of it, you could find yourself in a little bit of trouble, because that's not what it's intended for.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's my background. I'm happy with that. Then we get to do all the playtime, all the happy things.
Are we talking the cutouts
The
here?
happy time. Yes, absolutely. So these are just some of the die cuts that we could put on here. So obviously we've got our lovely voluptuous lady here.
Fabulous, isn't she?
And we don't want coordinating hair,
no,
do
heaven
we?
forbid.
No,
heaven forbid.
So we can give this on here. She's got a little bit of a neck problem here, so we can give her a bow.
Oh yes,
and that kind of hides it a little bit.
Perfect.
We can also pop her some glasses on.
Oh, I'm liking this. Very stylish, Julia.
Yeah, very stylish.
Yeah, that's working for me.
I think she's going to be one of these ladies who you know, doesn't really care what people think, so she's going to have hairy legs.
Yay.
Little hairy legs.
Giggling to yourself, don't you?
Yeah, little hairy legs.
Oh,
we can even get rid of that. We don't like that hat. We want to give her some
flowers that's the one,
in
Julia.
her hair.
That's the one. That's the one.
Oh, this is so funny, isn't it? It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, you could have... we've got this.
Oh, I like her.
We've got this lovely lady here.
Oh, she's fabulous.
She's got no head, but we could bring the same head down.
Yeah.
And have the same head on here. It's like, you know, there used to be a game where you had tabs and things and clothes years ago. Do you remember that? Don't know what
it was like
called.
dressing Bunty, but Bunty was a bit duller.
I think that one's cool, isn't it?
That is fantastic. Wild abandonment going on there. I
Absolutely,
love it.
but I mean, of course, you could also bring in
a cow with glasses.
No, you could also bring in this sassy lady
I
as
love
well.
her. That's where it's at.
That's where it's at, is it?
She's fantastic.
That's what we'll have then. So we'll have her, and think about what else we're going to put on with her, actually. I've got loads of stuff. See, we've got these these things are really cool, these doodle bits. I mean, she could have, even if I can pick it up, she could have behind her back an ice cream that she shouldn't really be eating.
It's like she's hiding it coquettishly behind her back there.
I haven't got an ice cream behind my back.
What's she talking about? Guilty.
There is actually, I don't know if I've still got it, there is actually a thing that says guilty pleasures.
Oh, that's definitely the one.
Which, I don't know if I've still got it, let's have a look. I know I've used it at least once. Which one is it in?
Oh, there it is, yes, you're right.
It's here, I've got it here, it's in the lime one.
Yeah.
So we can just pop that out.
Yeah,
because it's me, definitely me. Ice cream every day, can't help it. I'm weak. Even the man that delivered my grocery today said, that's a bit naughty having ice cream, isn't it?
Oh, is he to judge?
I know.
That's past judgment on my shopping list, thanks.
So we could have that.
Crikey.
We could also have, I don't know, we could have a butterfly coming in to see her. That might be a little bit over the top.
Fabulous.
Let's see, pufferfish, but the pufferfish is coming in the wrong direction. But even though it still works, even though he's pointing in the wrong direction. See, I mean, it's not stuck down yet because I mean, I might not stick it down just yet. But
too much fun playing.
It just makes me happy. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? That something like this just makes me so very, very happy using it. It's just tremendous. I mean, we've got this poor lady here. Look at her.
Look at her.
She's so kind of.
It's the garter and the odd socks and the flip-flops, leg warmers. I'm not sure what she's got on. She's fantastic.
She's hilarious, and I think she's probably got I don't know,
very serene.
A heart trident or something here. I don't know what she's doing with that. Look at that.
She looks like she's the devil's tail on her there.
Yeah, she's
not
probably.
trident.
I don't know what it is, but yeah. So
yeah,
I mean,
that's
I don't like her glasses though. She's going to have different glasses
needs
on,
a bit
maybe.
more glam. Oh, she's brilliant.
It's tremendous, isn't it? I think I actually prefer the other one. I prefer her.
Fantastic.
I do actually prefer her. But Can you see how much fun you're going to have with these? You know?
Totally.
I mean, your kids would love these, wouldn't they?
Yeah, to dress them up, put them together, wouldn't they just?
Yeah, but can you imagine?
The glasses, the hat,
it's the holidays, and you still can't do many activities.
That's
so
true.
you sit down, you get these books out, you take all the bits out, and see who could make the most ridiculous page ever, and just have fun with it.
Absolutely, I'm enjoying you putting it together and laughing.
It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. I absolutely love it. So I'm going to stick this together, I think, now.
So don't miss out on that complete collection and have the same fun when it arrives. It's dispatched on the 22nd of March. We're approaching 70% of the complete collection, and remember, because of this element here, the collage papers and those beautiful dies, that means once the complete collection is gone, it's gone, because that section is sold out individually, so it's only available now in the complete collection. So my advice is don't wait till tomorrow, because we're having too much fun.
We are having too much fun.
Yeah.
It would be wrong, actually, if it sells out before tomorrow.
I think it will, though, the complete, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Well,
but then you've got other elements to work with, so it's not the end of the world, but you've got to have it all. I've got to have those collage papers in there.
Yeah.
They are rather spectacular, as are those dies.
So she's got a little hat of
flowers
now.
Circles, yeah.
I'm sure I can add something else to her. I don't want to cover up her lovely body,
no,
though.
I quite like the ice cream poking out behind her there, the guilty pleasure.
We're definitely going to have the ice cream poking out behind her, because that's me, that is. Although I don't look quite as curvaceous as her. She's got quite a nice
Well, if you
figure,
came on camera dressed like that, I'd have to have words with you, Julia, just because, family element, thorn on the watershed. It's not Basque Friday or, Basque Wednesday, whatever it is. Not yet.
Oh dear.
Completely different show.
But you mean you've got it within the papers. You've also got your floral elements, so you can have you can make a beautiful wreath with the flowers, and so it's not all kind of these ladies and figures.
No, look what I've just shown.
And but I mean the animals, they make me happy, and they'd be great for kids' cards and just the whole thing just cheers everybody up.
So that's just going back to what you said to me there, Julianne. I know that's the end of call, isn't it?
Yes.
But those fronds there, and obviously there's the papers again, are in the one-day, in the complete collection, I should say. So, it can be very subtle and very beautiful without the fanciful necessarily as well. So there's lots of different directions we can go in and again, this is more sort of an abstract. That's using the dies there that we have.
I mean, certainly with the dyes, it's very easy to go monochromatic, or you could go pastel. You don't have to use the papers that come in the collection. The papers that come in the collection, of course, are going to make you happy.
Yeah. Beautiful. So yes, so there's lots of different directions you can take it in. I'd only just noticed the bird bunting here. That's been done.
Yes, Liz has done that.
On the cotton. I don't know if you can catch this, Marcus. That's gorgeous. So these birds are in our set at the end, obviously in the complete collection with the tag booklet, but that's been inked onto a lovely cotton or a linen and then coloured. Isn't that beautiful? What an innovative way of using the stamps there. That's so lovely. And as you go along, they're all there in the different colours. They look beautiful. Just getting a shot of them there. Are they fab? Lovely. So lovely. So many different ways, as Julie was saying, you can take it in and use it. That's beautiful. Really lovely. Now what are you up to, Julia? You're still going with your lady?
I'm just
She's having too much fun now. We've lost her.
Yeah, I'm just
down the rabbit hole of creativity.
So I'm just wondering if I want to add anything down here. I don't know if I do actually, but I'm just wondering what this bird would look like, because it's totally ridiculous to put a blue tick stuck next to this lady here, because, why would you? But I just want to see how silly it looks.
It's so random.
Actually, I quite like it because it's random. Molly's nodding as well, so yeah. I'm just going to nip my pips off.
So we've got just under 5 minutes, Julia.
Oh, have we? Right, okay.
Sorry, everybody, we were having too much fun.
I am having too much fun. I should be doing another demonstration, really, but I'm just enjoying myself far too much.
Well, it just goes to show how enjoyable the collection is.
Yeah, it is. It really is. So she's chatting to this little bird. Yeah, definitely. That's going to happen. It's definitely happening. because it's random and it doesn't fit. So that's just perfect.
And who says it has to?
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't have to. So he can go underneath that little bit there. I'm happy with that. I better stop, else I will get very, very random. So I'll show that to the camera.
Fantastic, Julia.
There we go.
Absolutely fantastic fun. Here she comes.
Look
There's
at
the giant
those
bird for
legs.
no apparent reason, but he's having a fantastic time. That lovely
Marcus is
collage
obviously
paper.
a leg man, isn't he?
He's a boot man, a leg man. Yeah, definitely eyeing up
I quite
those
like her headdress of
stockings.
flowers, don't you?
She's gorgeous.
And the bird.
This show's taken a very decided turn. I don't know.
I like it. I'm happy with that.
I'm not saying it's absolutely fantastic. Yes, gosh, who knows what she'll be like at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning? I do not know. The complete collection, 70% has gone already. Okay, and we've only had 2 hours. This individual collage paper with the die sets are sold out as a set individually. Don't forget the massive savings across each of those individual sets, including the one-day special. Particularly Freedom members is a massive £101.46. You're spending £139.16. That is huge, and that is the savings from each of these sets taken right across the board there. £86 if you're a non-Freedom Club member. So the majority of you are going for that beautiful complete collection because it ties in so fantastically. There's so much creativity and freedom it allows you. Just amazing. I mean, we've got the art journal here again. Let's have a little look through this. Beautiful samples, loads of them here. Just if you just want to start small, use the stencils, use the pop outs, use your doodling. There's our puffer fish. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh yeah, that's in towards the end there. Look at that little elephant, just gorgeous. I mean, you've got some freestanding MDF there as well. That's from our one-day special. Notice those dies in the back with the collage papers there as well. Just beautiful. Favourite of mine is this fabulous hippo. Hip hip hooray! Oh, it's just fantastic. And then that beautiful booklet with the papers that Marlene has used as well. Yeah, with the elements from both the one-day special choices there. Just amazing. There's our lady again. Oh, a guilty pleasure. She's got different goggles on there. Fab. Fab, fab, fab. Isn't that lovely? Just amazing. So please don't miss out. Don't forget to check out your baskets. I would be dying to see what you come up with. I mean, we know where Julia's mind's gone tonight. It's as random as anybody's. 074662. I mean it in the nicest possible way. It's been fun watching her. Julia will be back with us bright and breezy at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. Who knows what direction she'll go in? She'll have had a sleep by then. Oh, look, she started again.
I'm still playing with my
She's going with the tight booklet there. He loves that puffer fish.
I do love that puffer fish. But look, you can do the little birdie as well because he can sit on a branch.
We're going to have to get security in to get her out of the building.
I know.
She'll still be here come 8 o'clock tomorrow. She'll have counted down. Julia, thank you so much. We will see you in the morning.
Yeah.
She's had too much fun. Yeah, whatever, Fee. Just let me go on with it. Don't forget to check out your baskets and Festival of Japan next. Yes, I'm going to join Jill on Skype for Festival of Japan, and then we'll repeat our Studio Light One Day special. And then we'll be looking, I can't pronounce it, the ink pads. Susukiniko? Sukinino?
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well, so we've got so much to bring to you at Hochanda.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have. Make sure you join us for the Dreamies shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, very good evening to you and welcome to the Festival of Japan. Now I'm going to join the lovely Jill Clay on Skype and say a big hello to her this evening. Hi Jill.
Hi Fee, how you doing?
I'm good. My goodness, I can see you love your lovely material and your kimonos. And are you in your store there?
This is the only tidy place in the workroom.
Oh my word. You did warn me it was piled high. You weren't lying.
No.
Now we've got a fantastic show with Jill this evening, and tomorrow at 7 it's going to be a completely different show, and then depending on stocks this is going to be on at 11 with Jill. Did I get that right, Jill?
I think that's about right. We got 7 in the morning.
Oh, that's horrible.
And 11, yeah. So hopefully We're doing something different each time.
Excellent, and it gives everybody before the school run time to catch up with you. Tell everybody about what do you mean by the Festival of Japan? What's the aim here, lovely Jill?
Well, Festival of Japan started off as an actual festival. We were the only, me and a partner at that time, we were the only company ever to bring real Japanese geisha to England. So we hired a castle. You're not hearing me wrong.
The castle.
An entire castle, yeah. Swinton Park Castle in North Yorkshire. So we hired that. We brought the geisha over and we had lots of different events. We had martial arts and dancing and singing and drums and everything. And we called it the Festival of Japan. And it was such a good key to what we did. When I split up the business with my partner and we went separate ways, I got the name. So I thought, well, I'll keep that because I like it.
Absolutely. And now, obviously, the travel has stopped for the time being. Fingers crossed, you can go again. You do
Well,
source...
we're hoping for March next year. We've got lots of bookings. We're starting to get bookings for 2023 as well. So
fantastic.
It's been nice, actually, to be off for a bit. It's been really nice to be at home. Really enjoyed it.
But you're still bringing us that Japan feel, the lovely elements, the great style into your crafting, aren't you, Jill?
I'm having so much fun because doing the designing stuff is the thing that's my thing. It's what I love. So designing the stuff and giving it to my design team, that for me, that's just been such a thrill, I'm not going to say it's been a journey because that drives me mad, but it has been. It has been a trip, and I'm just so enjoying it. We've got all sorts of stuff in the pipeline that we're designing now.
Oh, that's exciting. I always love it when you're with me because I always learn new words that I can't pronounce or didn't know existed. You always tell me a little bit of history of how the art form came about. You're so knowledgeable. So knowledgeable, Jill. So let's talk about this first set. So this is both a stamp set and a stencil. I'm going to show everybody these beautiful, beautiful stamps because they really are quite exquisite. Talk to me about this stamp and stencil set then, Jill.
I asked my design team what sort of things they wanted to add into their sort of stash, and I gave them a list, and fans came up top of the list. So I wanted some fans that were really intricate. So they'll just even work just as an embossed image. You can colour them in whatever. But I wanted to add the extra elements like spring, summer, autumn, winter, which are the little kanji symbols. And I wanted some extra flowers that you could mix and match in with the stamps there. So they have been a big hit.
They are truly exquisite. And when you interplace them with that amazing stencil. Tell me about the stencil that we've got here, Jill, today as well.
That's upside down, that one.
Oh,
that
sorry,
one
my darling.
No, not the card, dingbat.
Oh, I was going to say, it opens up that way. I'm thinking, I'm sure I got it the right way, because that's how you open a card. What's upside down at the front here? The stencil?
The stencil.
Right, let's get that right there, then. There we go. Is that right?
Oh, dear. And so it starts.
There we go. Well,
I wanted umbrellas because umbrellas are just synonymous with Japan, and the word for umbrella in Japan is kasa.
Yeah.
C-A-S-A. So I wanted a stencil that wasn't fans because we've got enough fans where we have the stamps.
Yeah.
I wanted something that would just tone in nicely with it and have that same sort of linear feel to it with the lines and the stripes going through it.
Truly beautiful.
My design team are wonderful, aren't they?
Absolutely. I love the stencil and
absolutely
obviously
amazing.
And
I love that.
The symbols. I noticed there's some symbols on the stamps there. Could you tell me about those?
Yeah, they say spring, summer, autumn, winter. And in each kit you're going to get a little leaflet that tells you which one's which, so you don't get them mixed up. But you can just use them as a pretty stamp. You don't have to know what they mean. You can use them for anything.
Beautiful. And I noticed when you did some of your book binding with us.
Yeah, I love that one. I think that was Diane, that one. But you see how the stamp works just as a single coloured stamp as well, so you don't need to actually physically do anything else with it. Just stamp it onto the black there and you're good to go.
This is exquisite as well. And we've got these resin dots, circular resin elements on the show as well, which we'll come to in a moment.
Yeah, of course.
But that is beautiful. So that's the same fan
and they're
stamp.
stunning colours, that bright lime and that red together.
That's fantastic.
It looks like velvet. You know that velvet you used to get on the wallpaper?
The flock kind of the velvet, yes.
Like flock, yeah. That reminds me of flock.
Aren't they beautiful?
So you can go bright with it or pale with it, whichever way you fancy.
Gorgeous, and there's the stencil.
I've been learning to make cards, Fiona.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, Jill.
I've got the best card to send you. You're not going to believe that I've done it. I think my ladies think I've got somebody else to do it. Wait till you see it.
What's happened to our Jill?
Do you want to see it now? Can I
Go
show
on,
you
then.
it?
Yes, I do. Come on, show me, Jill.
Watch this. So you've got the stamp and it's got the belly band on.
Yeah.
So take that off. Watch this. What's this?
Oh, get out of town. You made that, Jill. Amazing.
Yeah, wait a minute, I've got to show you the other one.
What's happened to Jill? I think the body snatchers have been in. What's happened to my Jill?
See? That's nice, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. Watch what happens.
Oh, wow. Absolutely fantastic, Jill. Absolutely. Now,
I'm so pleased with myself.
She's so pleased. She should be proud. It looks amazing. Now, our stamp and our stencil set, half the stock has gone. £22.95 for the two. I should mention you can get the stamp set on its own at the bottom of the screen, £18.95, £8.99, £8.65. But the majority of you are going for the two together, and I don't blame you because they do make an exquisite partnership there. £22.95, £805, £815. Half the stock's already gone. I'm going to move on to another collection now, which is both the stencil and these gorgeous, gorgeous papers, some of which you've seen in those card samples I just showed you. Tell me about the papers in this set then, Jill.
Well, again, we've gone for traditional Japanese flowers. So we've got the botan, the peony, we've got cherry blossom, we've got lotus. And what I wanted to do was have the floral elements on the paper, but then I've added in, I think there's 8 sheets of a heavier card as well, which the fans are made from. So you've got the option, so you can use those as toppers, embellishments. So I've tried to sort of the best of both worlds. And I think they've worked really well.
I'm going to just pull one of those out there so everyone can see. I'm just going to, without trying to dismantle the entire collection. Have I got that fan? Yeah, I've got my umbrellas up the right way, the cassas. So, see, I always learn a new word with you, Jill. There we go. There's, so you could... Oh, is there a pick and flick behind? Sorry, darling. I'm just destroying all the... hidden down here. Thank you, Molly.
You might have known they'd be organised.
I know. They're hiding on me. She knows what I'm like. If I start touching the displays, it all goes to pot. So you mentioned the papers and we've got the cards. So let's have a look at these individually because they are quite exquisite. Some beautiful, beautiful samples here as well. These are stunning. So the traditional...
I do like that colour.
Yeah. It's a little bit wrong.
I mean, chrysanthemums are they're the national flower of Japan, so we've got to have chrysanthemums. That one's upside down.
I know, I recognise that one. Just thought I'd turn that around.
So that's the lotus, that's the wren.
Yeah.
And that signifies sort of eternity and achieving enlightenment.
Oh, lovely.
Got that one.
The blossom.
Do you know what cherry blossom stands for?
I can't remember. You did tell me.
Well, that is, it's sort of the end of winter, the beginning of spring.
Right.
So it's looking forward and it's fleeting. So you've got to enjoy cherry blossom when it's up there because it may be gone the next day. So don't hang about with something you want to do in life. If you can do it, get on and do it.
Yes. There's no time like the present now. Yeah, that's a lovely sentiment given the blossom itself, which is stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. And then these are very dramatic, aren't they?
Yeah, that's still my favourite set. So that's peony.
Peonies. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And again, have I got this? There we go. Gorgeous.
So what I've done with these, I've done them so you can actually use exactly like that. You can highlight the centres. You can add stamps into them. So it's sort of halfway there to making a card for those of us who can't do a lot of card making very well.
I love that. That is.
You're already halfway there.
That's so dramatic, and that's again using those beautiful, beautiful fans again. So now we've got some more lovely, Oh, and again, you've done this with the. Sorry, these are all upside down, which way round? But we've got the circular ones there again. Same theme is that again for us there, Jill.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous.
So we just try to do toning colours that all sit in a nice set, and then we've got a few plain in there. But
lovely.
They look like they should be embossed. That's
do.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Bathroom, I'd love my bathroom done like that.
It's like a gold, the sheen, that's the texture. And then we've also got these beautiful cards, which I'm just coming to. So again, we can cut out those elements, and then you've kind of, the team have sort of highlighted there as well with that accent of the gloss.
Yeah, double emboss them there.
Yeah.
Get me with that double embossing.
Beautiful. Look at it. I know. Look at you and all your crafty card talking, eh? These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. And there's some stunning samples here as well, Jill, from the team. Quite rightly, you should be proud of them as well as yourself, because they really are beautiful. I mean, that's on the bag, a paper bag. Isn't that gorgeous? And then
The ladies have encouraged me to actually have a go now, so it's their fault that I'm actually trying these things. Isn't that just so fabulous?
Your favourite? Your bathroom?
Can I have that one back for Sunday, because it's my husband's birthday?
Ah, happy birthday in advance. Fantastic. So you've got the cardstock in there as well as those beautiful papers, and you've got the stencil, which we've seen in action already. Absolutely stunning. All for £22.49, 573133. You can take the stencil away and just go for the card and the lovely papers there with all that meaning of the blossom and the chrysanth there as well. And that is £17.49 if you just want to go for those beautiful papers and the cardstock there as well, which is proving very busy as well. £17.49, 336120. Now, you saw me mention some of the sort of resin domes, giant dots, I should say, which highlight certain points and really make you focus in on certain elements. Tell me about these then, Jill, because they're gorgeous.
They're amazing how they can change a really flat card into something really stunning and shiny in 3D.
Yes.
What we've added in, we sort of joined together these stickers. So the stickers are sticky backed, so you can just cut it. What I would do, I'd put the resin dot over the top of the sticker and then just trim it round. They're really easy to follow and trim round. And then because it's a sticker back, you just peel the back off and you can stick them onto anything. Not just for card making. I mean, you can put those on key rings and anything you want, really.
Beautiful. I've got a key ring. Yeah.
Difference.
They do, and I love the fact that we've got all the different sizes there as well, Jill. And we don't have to, as you said, use them with the stickers that are here and made to fit the right size, because we've got a lovely card here, and someone's just put them in the team. It's just emphasised an element of the fan on this card, and it's like a beautiful magnifying an area, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
I've kept one out that Ali did to show you, which to me is absolutely stunning. And she's used the dot to its best. I mean, I can't think of anything she could have done any better.
Oh, I like that.
She's actually done the black and white card.
Yeah.
She's coloured in the area with the dot. Just put the dot over the top of it.
That's fantastic. Such a simple idea, but very effective.
Yeah, you can't get the true beauty of that in this light, but it just the most simple but elegant card. Love that one.
And you made a lovely keyring here and then initialed it, the Japanese blossom there. And again, that's just using one of the dots and turning it into a keyring. We've got another lovely card there, not dissimilar to what you were explaining to us there. Oh, upside down, there we go. Isn't that lovely? To be honest, it could have been either way. They're both beautiful, couldn't
absolutely.
They? And again,
I get a lot of really good feedback from the ladies. They don't lie. They tell me the truth, because obviously it's important that things are right. And they have said that isn't that pretty? They do think the stencils are very nice and usable, and the details are fine enough on them, so you don't lose any of the detail that you can actually see on the stencil.
Gorgeous. So this is £15.49 for all of those resin dot packs. Very busy for those. I love that picking out of a certain element on a card. I think that's gorgeous. But you've got the ready-made sized ones there, because you've got those free flower stickers in there as well. Thank you, Jill. 310381. Now I'm in love with our fan buttons. These are two different options, I do believe, under the same order number. Yeah. We've got the white or the wood. Tell me about these then, Jill.
I wanted something that again was fan themed. And I just spotted these when I was searching through my stash. And luckily I was able to get some more of them. They're so pretty. Again, you can use them for card making, for scrapbooking. The pansy one's lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? The colours.
You can actually use them as buttons, you know, as well, which a lot of people don't.
Yeah.
They do actually work as buttons. They have got holes in for buttons.
Yes, indeed, we can see there.
Yeah.
And if you've got the button slot, it just, yeah.
Yeah, and they do wash because I've had them through the washing machine, so they do wash as well.
And so we've got 50 of those, and I can see there's 9 different lovely patterns there. So that's the white option. And then I've got the wood option as well, equally as beautiful. Personally, I'd get 2 sets, get 1 of each. And an absolute snip of a price, $10.99 for the 50. So the wood, again, taking us in a different direction. These are beautiful as well,
the wood ones have got more of a Japanese fabric designs on them. So they're a bit more subtle, a bit paler. But they're still equally as pretty. I like those ones. I think they're my favourites because I like darker colours. So
yes, like you said, more of the sort of the Japanese material print image there. And they've got that little fan bottom there as well. The wood are 1/3 of the stock gone in terms of the options there. You choose the white or the option of the wood. White, about 1/5 of the stock's gone, 20%. 585,565. And our last item, again, if you're accenting your beautiful cards, the papers, the fans, then you've got a little smorgasbord of gorgeous loveliness here. Tell me about this then, Jill.
that is a collection. You know, I've got the end of the table where I have the end of the table things out of the workshop.
Yes.
Well, this is everything I've had in boxes. They've all been put together. The little clay beads still in the packet at the back.
Yeah.
They're amazing for cards. The tiny flowers. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know which. Yeah, that one. There's so many beads in that little packet you would not believe.
Oh.
So you can use them to highlight your cards. I've been using those in resin.
Okay.
They work really well in resin as well. So any of your crafts, they'll work really well. And when you get all of those things out, you'd be amazed at how many things there actually are. There's a big selection there.
Because these are four that I've even got out, and then we've got all of these on here as well as what we're seeing in these packets. So there's a huge amount here. A lot of fun.
Ones.
There's loads. I mean, this little saucer is packed jam with elements, as well as these 4 packs, which we haven't even got out there as well. Great value because there's tons in there. £13.99, 517736. Right then, we're going to just show everybody how they can become a Freedom Club member and then go back to Jill right after this for a demonstration.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Okay, we're with the lovely Jill on Skype, and she'll be joining us at 7 in the morning. That'll be a different show with Festival of Japan, and then this show we'll do with Jill again at 11. Just want to mention the stamp set on its own. It's been very, very popular, and I'm just going to position this against some white cards so you can see the actual stamps themselves. And they've got the Japanese writing of spring, of the 4 seasons, I should say, spring, summer, winter and autumn. Don't ask me which one's which. We'll have to get in touch with Jill again for that. But she assures me they're there. And they're very intricate stamps, as Jill was explaining, so that they can work on their own if you're just embossing, or you can colour them in, or you can... I love that card that one of the team did, and Jill showed us, where they've done it in black and white, built it up, and then just pictured with a resin dot an element with colour, just to highlight that beauty. And they really are beautiful fans. If we have a little look at some of these samples, I mean, isn't that gorgeous? You can really go to town with that colouring. You can keep it very simple. That's with the stencil as well that we've got on the show today. I love this one, sort of 3D, almost like your decoupage, you know, matte and layering on the top there, Jill. And then this, as you said...
I don't normally like pink and purple, but that's really pretty, that one.
This one, yeah, absolutely. This one, how you said, it looks like velvet. It's the same fan.
Yeah, I do. I love that one.
Isn't that lovely? They're so intricate, so detailed.
The resin dots really do add a totally different element to it.
Yeah.
You know, the dots over the sentiments is the word I'm looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. And then when we look, we've also got, you see, that beautiful stencil as well. So this is just the stamps on its own, 899, 865, 1895. If you put the stencil with it together, what? They've sold out? But I've only just started to enjoy them. Right, okay. Have we got some back? Have we just been in Jill's ear?
Yeah, I'm on to that tonight. I'll get that sorted.
Thank you, Jill. Slight delay with the dispatch. Obviously, it's Japan. 3 weeks, slight delay there. 1st of April. So now back on extended. It'll be well worth the wait, I promise you, because it's such an original stencil there. It's really quite exquisite. So 1st of April, that will be dispatched now. If you want that dynamic duo, 805815. Jill, could I ask you just to get set with your camera, and we'll come join you now for a demonstration. I'm just showing some more of, I love that, the fan split into two and the resin dot in the middle. And again, look at that beautiful, those papers and the cardstock that Jill's got with us today as well. You can also get that with the stencil if you so desire. But wow, they're working beautiful harmony together, just so beautiful. So 805815 for the two. Right, Jill is ready, so let's go and join her in a studio.
Now, you know my nickname, all the gear, no idea, when it comes to card making. I've learnt one card and I shall be doing it forever.
Thank you.
What I found when I looked, it's called a pop and twist card. When I was looking for the details of it, the only one I could find was quite small. But I wanted one that was just that little bit bigger. Mm-hmm. Because I wanted to fit the fans in where I wanted them, and some of the fans were bigger.
Right.
So I actually sat down with some paper and some card, and I worked it out, and I worked out how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So the card we can do with it is 150 by 420 mil. So it's a good size A5 card now that we're going to work with. If anybody does want them, I'll write down these dimensions, because as I say, I haven't been able to find these dimensions anywhere. Mm-hmm. When I'm going to show you how to put the mechanism together here, just ignore the fact that it's got all the writing on. That's just for you to, if you want to take notes, you can see what we've got there.
Lovely. Thanks,
turn it that way. Is that better?
Oh,
I can see it.
It was better the other way, actually, because my screen is my wording on. That's it. Yep. My wording was obliterating it. Yeah.
Right. So all I've done is I've taken a normal piece of card, folded it in half. Give it a press down the side. So this is 15 centimetres by 42 centimetres.
Lovely.
And it's halved down this side. Mm-hmm. Then we cut out a piece 36 centimetres by 11 centimetres.
Yeah.
And what I've done with this one is I've folded it, so I've put equal spacing, so we get 4 sections. So we've got a valley fold in the middle, and a valley fold means it goes downwards.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got 2 mountain folds. Luckily, I do origami, so I understood that bit. So we've got mountain fold. So we've got a mountain fold, a valley fold, and a mountain fold. And that's going to be the bit that opens out inside your book. So we did that bit next. This is the bit that confused me.
Right.
Until I sat and really thought about it, and I think I've made it quite easy for people to get to grips with this one. So this is the section that allows it to open. So when you actually open the card, it's this mechanism inside here.
That does the twist and open.
Yeah,
right.
So the twisty bit, that's the bit we're going to learn how to do.
Right.
And I thought, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to do that. But actually, it was really easy. One of my design team hasn't made these yet, so I'm going to teach her.
You carry on making these then. You mastered this. Fantastic.
Well, everybody will get these now for the next 2 years for every occasion now, because I can make. So this time, we've got 11 centimetres by 30 centimetres.
Yeah.
And it's been measured so it fits in exactly what we need to do.
Mm.
The first thing we need to do is put a score line equal down the middle, so at 5.5 down the middle. So we're going to put a score line down there, which I've already done here. And then we're going to measure along 9 centimetres and mark it with a pencil. Mm-hmm. Again, I've only done white because I need you to see the bits and pieces, so don't do it in white because you will be able to see some of it. Then from the other side, I've done the same. I've come a long 9 centimetres and I've put myself a line. What we then need to do is put a mark in from this corner to this corner where we put the line. So you've got a diagonal going this way, and you've also got a diagonal going that way. And then just take it onto your scoreboard. What I did to make this easier, I found it difficult to line up the lines. So on the middle one, I've just gone up with a black pen, so that I now know top and bottom.
Middle, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to go into there, line it up at the bottom and just score it down. Turn it around that way, up into there, down into there. All of these things I've learned from really looking at my design team's cards. And it's such an inspiration when you see what other people are doing. I mean, they're sort of experts, but I'm getting there. You're going to put a score line down there. Oh, excuse me. So what we've got now is we've got a score line down through the middle, and we've got a score line here and a score line here. It's really important not to score these lines here.
Yeah.
These are just your reference lines. What you're going to do then is when you pick it up, so you're going to give those a crease that way, give them a crease that way, and a crease that way. And we're going to push in these 2 triangles here at the short side, and you're going to push it in and push the other side in at the same time. And what you'll find happens is you get
sort of a house shape. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a house shape. So you've got opening there and an opening there. Now, the first time I did it, I tried to put this into the card and it wouldn't open, because that's why we've got that crease line in there. You open them so you've got 2 legs on it. That's the key to it. So I was wondering why my card wouldn't open. I thought, I'm going to give up on this. And I thought, no, I'm going to give it another go. So that's your mechanism.
You need 2 legs.
So you've got to have the 2 legs. So you go back to your card. And I've just marked, obviously, again, it's just so I know where it is to show you. I've marked across the middle of the card and put a dot. First thing you would do if you were making up this card is you would decorate the inner section of the card. So you're going to decorate this section here. Just a nice piece of paper. You're not going to see all of it because we're going to put the mechanism over the top of it.
Right.
But put a nice piece of card in there. And then all we're going to do, I mean, this is probably I can't believe how simple this card is and how long I've wanted to make it. So you're just going to add some glue. You're going to pop this onto that line. You're going to line it up so it's level. Hold it down a second. And you're going to put some glue onto the triangle, but only onto the triangle. You don't put it onto the legs. So just the triangle. And fold it over, and then you're going to hold that for a second. Give it a good squish. The first time you refold this so the mechanism goes back in, it can be a little bit stiff.
Right.
Excuse me. So you do have to the first time, but after the first time it will go in perfectly. So when you open that up now, can you see we've got 2 legs? I know my screen's not perfect for this, but so can you see we have the 2 legs? So if we fold that back in, you'll see when we open it,
it opens out.
You've got the beginnings of the poppy out bit.
Yeah.
So what we need to do now is you go to your mountain fold and your valley fold, and you're going to decorate this up however you want. So get your decorations on there, and we need to know where the centre of this part is here on your long piece of card, and the centre of this. So we're going to pop that so it matches right into the centre. Take this side of the card and fold it over. And what you're going to do is you're going to put a little line on there, and you're just going to mark that like that, so you know this is the one we're going to stick.
Right.
So you carefully fold that down, keep that in the right position, fold that one over now, and this time we're going to go in the opposite position.
Oh, okay.
This is at the top, and this one is at the bottom.
The diagonal, yeah.
Absolutely. My husband's so impressed because I can't do logic. Logic is not. Don't ask me to play Cluedo. Never going to work. So we've got to make sure that it is still centred. And you're going to put your glue onto this bit there. And you're going to fold that one over to there. And you hold that for a second. And then you're going to fold that one up. And we've got it already marked where we're going to put the glue. So you're going to. I hope you're watching this, Ali, because this is how you do it. It's my design team lady. And we're going to glue it to there. Now I'll just give that a second to hold itself down. Like so. Now, when you first put it down, you've got to make sure that you just carefully angle the pieces so that your valley fold is going upwards. That's important.
Just a bit of manipulation, isn't it?
Yeah, just give it a quick help. Now, what's going to happen is you've got to gently fold it in, and if you pinch there, can you see it's already folded itself into the card?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you can give it a squish and squish it down, sort it out, make sure it's straight. So what should happen from now on, fingers crossed, is when you open it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Fantastic.
So I mean, that is seriously simple, isn't it?
Well, you made it look simple because your explanation and your diagrams and the writing was fabulous, Jill.
So I think for somebody like me, and this is from the heart, who does not do card making, the joy that anybody will get from making that card is immense, because it's like something that is being sent to you from somebody who knows what they're doing. And it just works.
I'm very impressed with your card making, Jenny. Show me the finished one again then, Jill, because it really is quite beautiful.
I'll tell you what, I'm impressed it worked on telly. You know, it's like when you take the cat to the vets and it's never sick. So let's show you, the first one. So I'll just put that screen back up if that's okay.
Yes, of course, and this is using your lovely papers as well. And
so on this one we have
your chrysanthemums,
so it falls down, neatly folds in. Because it's quite thick, then I think the belly band is a good idea.
Yeah, it's just a nice finish.
Just finishes it off nicely. And what I wanted to do with this one is I wanted to hide the embossing on the flower. So that's sort of surprise when you pull it down.
Oh yes, yeah, lovely.
So you embossing onto the flower. Take that off, and then you've got your card.
Absolutely
so put
stunning.
Family pictures in there or anything in there.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
You can actually fit this mechanism into your scrapbooking, so you can use the same mechanism.
Yeah. Where you open out the page.
Your pocket books. Yeah.
Fantastic, Jill. I'm going to have a recap, so I'll give you a moment to reset, if that's all right. I'll have a recap on the counter, and then we'll come right back to you. Wasn't that fantastic? I do love Jill's. She put all the measurements there. She made it look so accessible, didn't she? And Jill is not a card maker. She admitted that herself, so she looks like she's been on a fabulous journey. Now, you are loving both the lovely fan stamp set, which comprises of 15 stamps, and the stencil set together. Now it's sold out, so it's back on extended. Dispatches the 1st of April, so just a couple of weeks there to wait. £22.95, and the results are well worth it. 805815. So here we have the lovely fans. You can see the intricacy. We've got the beautiful papers and cardstock on the show as well. There's lovely chrysanthemums. They're beautiful. And then we also have the lovely resin dots on the show, but you can see the intricacy of that fan. I mean, here it is just embossed there. And isn't that beautiful? And that's the lovely, it's almost like the art of the Japanese bookmaking. I know that Jill has shown us before. There's your fan stencil, your umbrellas there, the casa, the Japanese for casa. And look at that, isn't that dynamic? It almost looks like, you know, those threads and cottons that you kind of create pictures with. Have you ever done that when you coming out? I can't think of what the word is. Oh, it'll come to me. Jill's probably shouting at the TV, telling me what it is. But isn't that absolutely beautiful? They really are exquisite. So everybody's going for the double set there because it's sold out. And the decoupage there, layering it up, creating that texture. Beautiful. 805-815. Yes, it's where you pull the threads out around a bit of card, but it creates a lovely image on the front using cottons. Email me. You know what I'm talking about. You always do. I can never get the right words there. Now, this is a double duo. We can do the cardstock and the papers on their own, but this is a duo of both that lovely stencil we've just been admiring and some card. You get 25 sheets, 19 of the 120 GSM paper and 6 of the sheets of the fan toppers as well. But it allows you to create beautiful cards like this. This is Ali's, and I'll show you one of the sheets of paper. And that allows you to create that both in the round and in the square. Stunning, isn't it? And again, those lovely chrysanths. And this is using, isn't that gorgeous? We've got the papers there for both on the back, the chrysanthemums there. So pretty. So let's have a look. We've got the lovely cherry blossom, that symbol as Jill was telling us. If not now, when? Yeah. Seize the day almost before the blossom disappears again. You've got some lovely textured pieces. She wants the bathroom done in this. It's lovely. Got that texture. I love that. Almost looks like it was frosted glass. It's beautiful. There's that lovely different colour backgrounds there with you have cherry blossom. We've got the chrysanthemums there. There's those circular ones that Jill popped in there, you know, to make the ease of the card making even simpler, as it were. There's that lovely peony, the gorgeous drama. Isn't that beautiful? Now, you've also got the cardstock in there as well. The fan toppers there as well. You get 6 sheets of that. So 19 papers, 6 sheets of the fan toppers there, which you could cut out and decoupage or layer or matte and layer. 40% of just the papers and the stencil have gone 40%. Okay, lovely, lovely. So let's move to the resin dots, and you're also getting those round stickers. Now, Jill said the best way to do it was put your resin dot onto the stickers, cut around it, and then the stickers just peel off. But alternatively, you can use the resin dots to accentuate a beautiful element on your card. And what's great is we've got different sizes there as well. So if you just want to magnify an element there, if you just want to highlight a black and white image there and colour that bit, and it's almost like magnifying, it's like creating a focal point, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? And again, there's that casa, the umbrella stencil there as well. Love this. It's almost like the china, isn't it? The china, like a porcelain. Isn't that pretty? And again, highlighting those elements on the fan. And Jill's got a lovely keyring here as well. You know, make a little keyring with the resin dot there on the back and the front with the blossom. Beautiful. £15.49. Did we count up how many resin dots we had? Well, there's 9, 18, another 8, 27, another 8, 35, another 8, 43. Oh, I don't know how many we've got here. I'll have to come back to that. I haven't counted those. That looks like another 16, 59. I mean, we've got over here, I don't know, a lot. That looks like another 20. I've lost count, about 79. There's loads. 310381. I didn't have time to count them all. Right, let's move to our lovely fans. Yeah, we've got the fan buttons. We've got 2 choices here in the wood or the white. 50 pieces there. You've got 9 different images there of the pansies and the flowers and the blossoms there against the white fan there. 40% of the white have gone, £10.99. Jill said you can use them as buttons because they have the buttons hole there. They will go through the washing machine. She's tried that. Beautifully decorative on your card or making bookmarks or in your books itself or your mixed media. 585565, or the wood as well, so slightly darker but more traditional Japanese patterns on your material there, equally as beautiful. 2/3 of the stock has gone. You're getting 50 of those just here on the card to show you the 9 different lovely pattern pieces we have there. 585565. I'd love those on buttons on a knit. And some further embellishments as well. There's loads here. Physically couldn't put them all in the porcelain tray. So we've got some lovely sort of almost looks like your mother of pearl imitation iridescent bows and stars and flowers and roses. They're flying out everywhere. They can't contain them. There's that many there. Then we've got all these lovely clay elements there. There's loads in here. It's like having a big pack of sequins, but they're like the little Japanese clay flowers. I mean, that's packed jam. You've got some flat-sided stars there with lovely iridescent jewel colours there, and some, you know, the rounds as well. Loads of different colours to embellish your projects with there, and some pretty little stars as well. Loads going on there to accentuate your projects. $13.99, 517-736, your embellishment pack. Right, Jill, let's join you back in your studio on Skype. What are you going to show us now then?
Well, what I was playing about, because normally I can't do 2 demonstrations because I struggle with one with card making, but I've done one. So I was sat after tea and I thought, I saw this card that Diane made this one. I'm not sure, it could have been Alice. I'm sorry, ladies, that I didn't know which one, you know, which one of you made it. But it's a beautiful
like a
what's it called?
concertina.
Screen. Yeah, sort of a screen fold, and it's got the lovely the stencil in there, which has been done in iridescent colours. And I thought, well, there's absolutely no way I could make that. That's just a little bit too far for me at the minute. But what I did was I got a piece of card, and I got my husband to cut me a square. I don't have dies, so I don't have anything that can cut these amazing squares, and not yet. I haven't got anything like that.
Yes.
Yet.
Yet.
So I got my husband to cut out the circle in the card. I then gave him the dimensions to cut out the 2 frames. So I put one frame on the inside, one on the outside, and I've laid it with Perspex.
Lovely.
Perspex in there. So then I was sitting and I coloured in some fans. So this is all going from this inspiration.
Beautiful.
Because I like the centre bit, and I thought, well, I might be able to do that bit. So you don't need to do anything sort of mega fancy, really, if you just have a try. So what I've done now, I've stuck that fan onto there. Yeah. I've coloured a coordinating fan for the inside, so you won't be able to see any of the back of my... So we've got exactly the same on the inside as on the outside. I've then coloured a smaller fan that I'm going to put towards the bottom, and somewhere in my box of tricks I have got lots of little coloured flowers. That you'll have to chat while I'm...
Well, I was going to ask
these.
you a question about the
have a chat.
fans. Tell me about what the fans represent in Japanese culture. Do certain imagery on the fans themselves tell a story and mean something as well, Jill?
That's more China. The actual elements are seasonal. So you would have peony in winter time. You'd have cherry blossom if it was a fan in springtime.
Right.
It's not sort of good form to have cherry blossom in autumn. So it's a very seasonal country. So you try to keep the seasons, you know, in the right places. So that's why we've chose that. And fans, a lot of that relates back to tea ceremony. In a tea ceremony, if you're sitting in a room for a proper tea ceremony, the person who's holding the tea ceremony will put a fan in front of them. She will just bow down and she'll put that in front of her on the floor. And that is giving her space, and it's giving you your space. So that is donating. This is my line. This is where I am.
Yeah.
And behind the fan is where you are. So the fan was used for so many different things. A lot of the geisha dances, you'll see them, they use a fan a lot. So they'll do various movements with the fans. If they're serving sake, they'll open the fan out and they'll pour the sake into a pretend cup that's onto the fan.
Oh, wow.
So they use the fan as a symbol for everything, for food, for if it's hot, if it's cold. So fans are particularly important in Japanese dance. And I've seen a lot of Japanese dance, so that was one thing that really got me with fans. I do love
that's
a fan.
fascinating, Jill.
I love my card. So I will finish that off at some stage, and I'll just put the little flowery bits at the bottom.
Yeah.
But that was literally 15 minutes.
Beautiful.
And it's just so fast. And then obviously I'm going to put a resin dot on it because I just love them. Oh, the teeny tiny dots, they're sparkly, by the way.
Are they?
They've got glitter in them, yeah.
I didn't see that. I didn't spot that.
Yeah, they actually have
a glitter. Let me just, I can see that now. Oh, look, I didn't catch that on the camera. Let me just hold this close up to camera because these are the smaller ones. They're not that tiny, are they, really? But they're the smallest out
No, I
of the
think
set.
they're 20 mil, those ones.
How many dots do we get altogether, Jill? Did you know?
You get 79.
I did say 79. That was quick calculations.
Yeah. And you get the same number of printed stickers. So you've got enough to fill them all with the stickers as well.
So we can see the smaller ones.
So yeah, the little
there.
ones are cute, the little sparkly ones.
Yeah, there's 25 on there. I was just doing some very cursory quick maths, so 17. I'm very pleased with myself there. It's a bit of a Mensa test this time of night. Sorry, everybody, I didn't leave you. Fantastic. Yes, so the smaller ones have that glitter, which is even more beautiful, Jill.
So I've stuck a resin dot on there now, over the top of the peony, which is enhancing it. Obviously, it's like a magnifying glass effect, so it really gives it a lot of depth.
Yeah.
So we got that on there. And when I come back tomorrow, what I'll do, I'll probably have stuck the stickers on the bottom.
Lovely.
So I do apologise, I can't find my little flowers, but, you know, it's me, isn't it?
That's okay. I was just going to ask you, would you talk me through the flowers then, if don't know if you can see this at home, that are on your stamps? Because you know you were talking about them being seasonal. Have they been picked deliberately, I gather?
I'll get my set so I can see what we're doing.
And also, which one means spring, you know, in terms of the writing? And
Right,
which is
what we've
summer,
got
so everybody
is
knows.
have a list. When you get the sheet, you'll get the picture, and there's a piece of paper at the back of that gives you the names, and it also gives you the meanings of all the flowers.
Oh.
So it tells you what cherry blossom means. It tells you what the peony is for. So the peony is the king of flowers, used to symbolise good fortune, bravery, and honour. So there might be an occasion where you want to use the particular flower for a particular sentiment. So we put that in for you as well. And I've also put in how to say these words.
Oh, thank
so
you.
I've actually explained. There we go. So it explains how to pronounce the words correctly.
Go on then, say it for me.
You've got Haru, Natsu, Aki, Fuyu, which is spring, summer, autumn, winter.
Aki, Natsu, Haru.
Yeah. So Haru, spring, Natsu, Aki, and Fuyu.
Fuyu. That's the one I'm struggling with.
When you say fu in Japanese, you almost put your bottom lip to your top lip. So it's as if you're blowing. Fu. 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 Fuyu. Fuyu. So I thought it would be nice to put that on for people. But as I say, if you want to use those symbols, they're nice symbols. You can use them on anything. Unless you speak Japanese and write kanji, you're never going to know. So if you make a mistake or you just put them in the wrong place, or you think, well, I don't really like the shape of that, I prefer that one, use which one you want.
Yeah.
It's your card.
I just thought I'd ask because I know you put there's so much meaning in it. It's just lovely to know. So I'm really pleased that's in the pack there.
Well, I try. I mean, I don't get things right all the time, but I do try to give enough information that people can get a better understanding of Japanese culture. I mean, that's my whole purpose, is that people will understand, you know, about the different elements of Japanese culture. Kiku is the royal crest. So Kiku is a royal flower. So the symbolism of Kiku is basically Japan.
Oh.
So it's just meaning. Yeah, it's just meaning Japan. Can you tell? I'm looking more. My hair's looking more and more like Ken Barlow every day. Isn't it? It's getting that sort of look about. Yeah.
We've got the excuse. There's no hairdressers open, so what can you do? No, nobody's got. Not everyone's expected to be on TV, so what can you do, my darling? Don't worry about it. How much time have we got left? We've got about 6 minutes. I'll just recap this then, and if there's anything else you want to share with us there.
Yeah, don't ask me for another demo.
I wasn't going. I just thought, tell me more about Japan. That'll be fine. So these two, they're set together. The lovely, the casa, the gorgeous umbrella there, the stencil there. That looks so dynamic in this black and white picture card, I should say. Isn't that beautiful? And then we've also got those gorgeous fans and the writing there that Jill was just explaining to us, £22.95, 805815. Dispatches the 1st of April because that's sold out. 7 o'clock, Jill is going to be with us tomorrow as well, but that's going to be a completely different show. So we'll hopefully do this show as well at 11, and then we'll see more of that card that Jill was doing. Now, this is a dynamic duo, both the stencil and the paper pack as well. So you're getting half the stock has gone already. You're getting 19 sheets of the assorted 120 GSM paper, but then you're getting 6 sheets of the fan toppers, and that is the card as well. So very, very dynamic and beautiful. Lots of the different traditional flowers on here as well. I haven't showed this lovely sample. I want to show this. It's been made into a beautiful calendar. This is Diane's, and she's using the paper set here and the toppers. Isn't that beautiful? And she's got a little, I think that's the pen to take out. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that lovely? With the little cards, just stunning. So they're the fan toppers there, and that's in the, so you're getting 6 of those sheets in 250 GSM cardstock. There's Jill's favourite. There's beautiful striking peonies. You've got your Japanese blossom there, as well as your lovely chrysanthemums as well. And then you've got it with your different papers as well. Now you can get the papers as well on their own. We've got it with a stencil at the moment on the screen, but you can get these on their own. We've got those on the bottom of the screen there. They're pretty popular as well. Love that one. I think I'm with Jill on this one. The peony, my favourite. £17.49, just gorgeous. Oh, lovely. And that was in case you wanted to make give you inspiration in terms of making a card and give you sort of a direction with the fans there as well. The top is really, really beautiful. Gorgeous. Love those. Oh, that green one there with the peony. Sorry, I'm a bit obsessed. Beautiful, aren't they? So, so pretty. Right then, £22.49, 573133. Jill, you're with us at 7. I know it's a slightly different direction. Oh, she's finished the card. She's stuck the flowers on. Let's just see that. Beautiful. I do like that idea of the Japanese folding screen. That was lovely, isn't it?
Isn't it? But I can't do that yet.
You will. I think that's simpler, well, what do I know, than the one you made.
Do you think?
Yes. That's just some of your value folds. And
these are the stickers that I think we do still have some on site, the little Japanese stickers. Oh. And again, the dots make such an amazing small picture into something really clever. I've just got to show you the crane one because everybody likes cranes.
Aww.
Yeah.
So what have we got at 7 o'clock with you in the morning? I haven't seen it, Jill. What are you doing for us, darling?
We've got a Japanese pocket handbag done with the most amazing fabric.
Wow.
So yes, we've got some purses and we've got some straps and all sorts of stuff to do tomorrow with fabric. And then I have no idea what I'm going to do for the 11 o'clock, so I better learn how to do some more cards.
We need to get some dies, Jill. Let's have a sneak peek on the web, shall we, for the 7 o'clock show with our Jill. So we're moving into the realm of your lovely, beautiful bag making and some, if I know Jill, she'll have some stunning materials to go with it. Pocket bag kit there. We've got the bamboo handle pairs there. The purse frame as well. Some strap clips there. So, sashiko. Yeah. What was I trying to talk about, Jill? Do you know what I was trying to talk about in terms of the stencil?
Are you talking about like the strings where you put the little nails in, or?
I don't know. I just sort of kind of used to do it across like a card, but that would be the image on the front, coloured string going across. Maybe it's just me on my own.
I'm sure I used to do something with tiny little nails where you used to wind the stuff round.
Right. It'll come to us. If you can put me out of my misery.
Somebody will tell you. One of the clever ladies will know.
They will. Listen, Jill, I want to say a massive thank you. I know you're going to be up early for us, so I do appreciate you staying with us so late. It's lovely to have your company. So thank you very much, Jill. And I applaud you on your card making journey. It's spectacular. Long may it live.
Thank you.
Very proud of you, Jill. We'll see you. We'll see you at 7 in the morning. Bye, darling.
Okay. Night night.
Night night. God bless. Lovely, Jill. So, yeah, she's up. She'll be up bright and breezy at 7. Don't forget to check out your baskets before tomorrow, because I know we said, you know, we'll have a repeat of this at 11, but already we've had a sellout. So please don't miss out. But the 7 o'clock show is going to be that pocket bag as well. I don't know when I'm back. It'll be at some point. Are we in March? We are. It'll be at some point in March. No idea. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I know I'm looking around like someone's going to tell me. It's that mind where your eyes go off because you're thinking about it. So I do this looking around like nobody knows. You'll see me soon. Anyway, have a lovely time with Jill in the morning. Thank you for keeping me company this evening. And we've got plenty more still to watch tonight. We're going to repeat that fantastic Studio Light One Day special with Julia. Now she taught me how to say this. Sukaniko ink pads, yay! And then we've got Pink Frog crafts to follow. Have a great evening.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your